Thanks to all for joining. And before everything else, please let me know that you can hear me. I mean, the voice is okay, voice is clear. Let me know that, okay? You have to write it down that you can hear me. Then I will start. Just write it down, and if you can hear me, please write it down. Please write it down. Okay? Hey, bro, sound is good. Thank you, Remy. Remy, you are here from very beginning, and it's gonna be very long streaming for today. Okay, sound is cool. Thank you. So it's not a financial advisor. I'm not a financial advisor, so nothing is related with finance. I'm not responsible for your real money. I'm doing this for study purpose only. Okay. So please, if you push your button with me, that's your responsibility. You will get the loss or profit. It's up to you. I'm not responsible for that. Okay. Hey Hardik, how are you, brother? Thanks. Loud and clear. Thank you, brother. uh, I will just talk to you some more times. Okay, it's 8, so I will talk to you until 8:05 or 8:67. Until then I will talk about the price action, because if I can see little people over here, so I'm believe that some more people will join over here. I don't want to repeat the things over here, so please let's talk. How are you all? How are you all? Just let me know that. Okay, just a second. I would love to see if he has. Okay. Fear is something guilty people experience. No fear here. How are you all, guys? I know you guys are here for only listening about the price action, and I will talk about the price action, no problem. But before that, please let me know that about yourself. No doubt, brother. Good. Yeah. ICT is the real goat, Hardik. I believe that. To be honest, he's the real goat. He's the boss, okay? How long you have been trading, sir? Ali, how long I have been trading? I'm with this trading from 2017, with ICT from 2022, and for my live account, I started from 2023. You ask me about profitability, yeah, from 2023, from very beginning, I'm profitable. Before that, I was little, I had little loss. I mean, I blew some account, two account, but from 2023, I blew one account from Top Step actually. That's all, brother. So I'm not so long for with trading, and from 2023 October I started this live streaming things or YouTube things. So from there actually I'm spending most of my time for teaching or sharing my understanding. That's all, brother. Doing well, brother. How are you? I'm little good today. So I take medicine yesterday, lot of high dose, and now I'm feeling okay. Thanks for asking, Hardik. Okay, I guess we will start, and then later, if anybody join, we will talk about them. Okay. So this was my first tweet for today. I have tweeted that mark all of this sell side. Okay. From which ICT playlist you started at the beginning? I don't remember that, but I studied 2022 mentorship seriously. I mean, if you ask me about the seriousness, I took the 22 YT model or 22 mentorship as a serious thing. Okay. So I really don't remember from where I have started, because I was with him in his mentorship as well, but it wasn't helpful for me because I didn't take it seriously and I was in doubt, is it going to work or not, something like that. That was my first tweet. This is the 15-minute chart from Nasdaq, and price was just above this 15-minute parabolic gap. I have tweeted mark all of this sell side liquidity. Okay, so this all the sell side liquidity, I told that please mark all of them. I'm coming here, This is that 50-minute fair value gap. Price was over here when I told that please mark all of this sell side liquidity. So until now, these two sell side liquidity has been taken. So I'm gonna remove this sell side liquidity because it has taken. I'm gonna keep it until this one has taken. So I'm gonna keep these two sell side liquidity. I have the extreme sell side liquidity here from 15-minute chart. You can see this low and that low. They are the relatively equal lows. So this is my extreme sell side liquidity. Below that extreme sell side liquidity, I have this last 15-minute fair value gap. Okay. Price is over here. Today's CPI. If you ask me about the buy side, I don't have any buy side. Okay, no buy side I have right now. I have this two fair value gap, but I don't think so that it's kind of liquidity. Okay, I'm expecting lower run. So depending on CPI, I'm also expecting lower run. Market should go expand lower. That's my expectation. Now, please don't try to predict what to say the CPI. Don't try to predict, okay? Because he's the killer. He will kill everything. He will kill, man. He's the killer. So this is from the beginning, and now I'm gonna come here to dollar index. If you remember yesterday, I told that this is the breakaway gap. Market has to close above the consequent encroachment of that breakaway gap. Market went higher. When it went higher, I marked that breaker, bearish breaker. If you remember, not from yesterday, okay? So I was expecting price will come here and then it will take that shallow run. This buy side liquidity has taken by that high. Okay, when it is taken by that high in a shallow run, I told that mark the highest high because this is now obvious. I don't care about anything else, but this liquidity is now obvious. Market has to take that liquidity. So you can see this breaker actually hold the price, try to take that buy side liquidity, come back again to this breaker, and finally it has taken this buy side liquidity. Now when it has taken that buy side liquidity, this is another shallow run. Now I'm not seeing this as a strong buy side liquidity. I'm seeing this just a normal liquidity. I don't care about this liquidity, not anymore. This not even for my, it's not the liquidity level. Okay. So it's up to you. I see the price like that way, but yeah, obviously you can keep the buy side liquidity around that area. There is nothing wrong with that. I'm just telling my experience or my my what to say, my understanding. Okay. I have this extreme buy side liquidity. I would love to see market will take that buy side liquidity. When it is going lower, I will observe this daily fair value gap. If market would love now, I don't need this breakaway gap because it has done its job. Okay, because market has taken the liquidity. When it came to this breakaway gap, it went higher, take the liquidity. This breakaway gap has finished, has done its job. So I don't need this breakaway gap to keep on my chart, not anymore. I don't need it. You can keep it on your chart because it's not balanced yet. So obviously if you think about the balanced price action, you can obviously keep that fair value gap on your chart because until it is balanced, you are going to get the reaction from that fair value gap because this is the fair value gap which is actually the fair value gap. There is some gap which is not fair value gap. This is just a gap. If you are with me for some days, you already know that when market is falling, I'm seeing this daily fair value gap. I would love to see how it reacts, how it come to this daily fair value gap, and then if it shows me any intention to go toward that buy side liquidity. My expectation is market will go higher and it will take that buy side liquidity. I always work with my expectation, okay? So I don't care about the price action. If the price action is according to my expectation, I will go for the trade. Today at the morning session I took that entry and here, okay, so I took that entry, market went, I got loss here, then I got this entry, finally I got profit. I have already tweeted this one here. I took this entry and finally I got stopped out over here. It didn't hit my the target over there, and there was one contract only, so I was unable to take the partial. So I just let it go and I put my stop loss. Yeah, stop loss at the level where it should not trade, but it has traded over there. I got stopped out, and at the same time, I got this profit. So yesterday I had only $17 profit. Today I have already $325 profit. Okay, I have written that little scalp before CPI got my profit for today. But as I told you, I will spend whole week with my real money. I will take more trades to my live streaming. You will notice this is the level you have to notice this, okay? When I take loss, how I mitigate my loss. So yesterday you have seen that I have taken 3 loss in a row, then how I mitigate my loss. So this is your point to observe how I actually mitigate my loss, and how I strict to the contract size. I don't increase it, and I'm not faster, okay, fast enough to mitigate my loss. So I wait for perfect price action, then I try to mitigate it. If I take wins, then what happens if I do overtrade? And then you will see this is my real money, okay? So I'm showing you the things from my real money, not paper money. So you can understand that, oh brother, you are actually doing the paper money, so you don't care. No, I care about my money. I really care about my money. I'm doing this so that you can understand what happens. You can have the real experience with the real money. If you take over trade, yesterday I had near about $500 profit. Then I do over trade. I finished at $17. Okay. I finished my day with $17 profit. I was lucky. So I finished it like $17 profit. But that is the reason I'm showing it to you, so that you can understand something. You are not here to see how many times I'm getting profit, how many times I'm getting losing entry, okay? Or if you ask me about myself, for today I'm done for today, okay? $325 profit from the morning. I'm done for today. From $50,000 account to $325 profit, it's huge, man. To be honest, it's huge. But I will do trading. I will keep continue to take entries. This is my TradeOvet account, not the paper money. Okay. So this is the TradeOvet, real money. I'm gonna push my button again, again and again. I don't care about the loss, because even if I blow my account, this express account where I have near about 3,000 something profit already, I can withdraw. But I don't know why the transfer wise they are not verifying my ID. Still I'm waiting, so I'm unable to take the profit, and I don't want to risk my challenge account. I have 2 challenge account unfinished. I don't want to take risk over there. I will try to take entry to my express account, okay? Even if I blow my account, I will show it to you. If you do overtrade, what happens? Sometimes I'm lucky, so maybe I will get much more winning. Sometimes I'm lost, I get lost, then I will blow my account. It happens when you will do overtrade. So please try to understand the theme here. Don't spend your time by judging me. If you try to judge me, you are here for wasting your time, to be honest, brother. So this too was my tweet. If you are with me in my Twitter, you will get some direction from here, I believe. And here is my Twitter ID at the rate of NRT12345. This is my Twitter ID. If you follow me over here, that will be grateful. But if you don't want to follow, no problem, brother. It's perfectly cool, okay? But try to get the point what I'm trying to give you. So try to take that point. So yesterday, this is the last introduction actually. So yesterday I was expecting 3,600. So at the end of the streaming, I don't know what happened. I just got 600. So five more. There was 3,995 people subscribed. So I got within 5 to 10 minutes after closing my streaming, seven, sorry, not five, I think 4 to 5, yeah, 5 to 6 people subscribed. So it's 3,600 actually. Today my target is 3,700. Let's see if it fulfill or not. Okay, let's see. Right now I will wait, because nobody is allowed to expect the direction of the CPI. If you try to predict the CPI, for example, if you take a sell, okay, for example, if you take a sell, here is your stop loss. The CPI run went against your expectation, and you know that you put your stop loss over here, maybe how many handle, near about 8 handle, okay, for example, this is 8 handle stop loss. But when you will see your account, you will get that 80 handle or 100 handle loss, because sometimes to this type of killer news doesn't follow, doesn't meet with the stop loss. So it will gap, and it will reopen here somewhere, and you will take a loss near about 100, or 150 or 200 handle loss. That's why never ever try to predict CPI news. It's the killer news. Okay, so please don't try to predict the CPI news. That's my request to all of you. If even if after that you would love to do it, it's your responsibility. I'm not gonna give you the direction. Okay. Okay. From which ICT playlist you start the beginning? Okay, I think I gave you the answer. Yes. Sir. Hey Danny, how are you, brother? Today I started early because we have a news at 8:30 CPI news. So I didn't want to miss it. That's why I started early. Okay. How much you risk per trade? Forex. Actually, my extreme loss is I go for see this 15.50. So I go maximum 15 handle. Maximum 15 handle. But I prefer to stay within 10 to 12 handle. Okay. I mean this 15 handle is extreme case. Sometimes if I get very clean setup, then in that case I took that type of risk. But most of the time you will see I will take 10 to 12 handle or 7 to 12 handle. Okay, around that range I will take my stop loss. So I'm not putting my stop loss depending on 0.5% of the account or 2% of the account, something like that. No, I don't do that. For example, here that was a order block entry over here. This entry was depending on the order block. So I took an entry around here to that order block. I put my stop loss just above the order block. So it was near about 6 handle. Okay. And my target was over here to that sell side liquidity. I got stopped out here around that area. I got stopped out. So I took that on 6 handle. That means $120. Sometimes I take this as well. 1200 handle risk. Okay, so it depends on the price. Where I think market can reach until here, it will break that order block level, it will retest that area, then I will put my stop loss to that level. But if I put my stop loss even anytime, just I thought I should put my stop loss over here. Later, after taking the entry, if I see no, market is actually going higher, to trade that area, I'm not going to move my stop loss. I'll never do that. I will put it here. I will let price to stop me out, and then I will try to re-entry over that area. But I will never put my stop. I mean, I will never move my stop loss. Yeah, I do this type of things. I put my stop loss over here. Later, I minimize my loss. I do this type of things. I minimize my loss because that's my psychological problem. I have a psychological issue of trailing stop loss too fast. Okay, that's my problem. I'm working with that. But to be honest, managing that stop loss, I mean trailing that stop loss too fast, in a long run, I get profit by that. Okay, most of the time I get the benefit for that. So I'm not actually that much serious about that psychological issue. Dr. Bubbles, good morning, brother. How are you, brother? How you calculate handle to lot size? What is that question? What do you mean by lot size? I mean, no, brother. Lot size, we need the lot size for Forex, okay? Here, I don't need the lot size. It's all about the contract size. If I'm taking one contract, then 10 handle is equal to 10 handle is equal to $100 loss. Okay, 12 handle is just one contract is equal $20 for Nasdaq. For E-mini S&P, one handle is equal $50. I don't need to calculate the contract. I mean the lot size. I can calculate the contract. I mean what to say? I mean one contract. If I take one contract, I know if I take 10 handle stop loss, that means $200 stop loss. Okay, so something like that. I don't need to calculate that. Ravi, hey brother, how are you? Ishke, hey Tito, hi Ishke. Anyone from London here? Is yeah, seriously, anyone from London here? Amaslama, how are you, brother? Good luck for those trading the news in 10 minutes. Yeah, good luck for those. Okay, I'm gonna push my button after the news. I'm not interested to do anything around the news, around the CPI. Okay, after CPI, I will wait at least 15 to 30 minutes if I have any chance to take an entry. For if you have a CPI at 8:30, the best time to trade is 7. The best time before the news is 7. After 7, no entry is valid until 8:30. And after 8:30, if you get the distraction from the news and if you get the confirmation that market is not going to be chopped, then after 15 to 30 minutes, maybe you are allowed to take entry. We will see, okay? And as I told you, I'm gonna repeat that thing one more time. Brother, I have already got my profit for today. I have already got it here. So that's my profit from the morning, $325. That's profit. I'm not going to, if I was trading alone, I'm not interested to push my button, not anymore for today. But as I promised you that I will spend whole of my week here in front of all of you guys, please don't judge me for my entries. Try to understand what happens. If you just do overtrade, what happens? Try to understand this, okay? Try to feel the pain with me. I'm gonna feel the pain for all of you guys. I'm doing this with my real money because from the next week I'm not gonna push my button to my real money. I will do it by myself when I'll be alone. If I'm just using this real money, I focus on my profit and loss most of the time at the beginning, okay? But at the end of the day, maybe I won't focus about that. But to be honest, it's real money, so I have to focus on my loss and profit. That's why I will use paper money so that you can learn something from me. I'm here wasting my time so that you can get something from me. But if I trade the real money, I can give you something. Okay, yeah, I can do it. I mean, some other YouTubers, they do this thing. They took entries to their real money and they just focus on their profit and loss. They're not interested to tell you or to teach you something is is gonna help, that is gonna be helpful for you. Okay, I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to use my paper money from next week. This week only I'm gonna use the TradeOvate or my real money. To be honest, brother. So I don't know if anybody here who is only to take entries. I believe that please leave leave me alone. Okay. And this is the risk disclaimer. I'm not a financial advisor. So any type of action you will take, I won't be responsible for that. Okay, I'm doing this only for the study purpose. I won't be responsible for your loss. I won't be reason for your win. It's your money, your life, your rules. That's all, brother. Tao, how are you, brother? I'm fine, thanks for asking, man. Today I'm early. Yeah, I have already, I mean, I'm also starting my streaming early because we have 8:30 news. So I have to, I thought, okay, let's spend some time for the news and we will trade. We'll try to take entries. If we get any chance, we'll do that. So, guys, is it clear? Whatever I told you about the thing, is it clear to all of you? Please let me know by the commenting if you get the point why I'm here and why I'm just doing all of these things. Just try to let me know that it's clear to all of you. I'm just talking, and if you don't give me the response, then I don't know you are getting my point or not. So please let me know if you get the point. What happens? I mean, these 2 points. You have to just notice these 2 points. I have tweeted this here. Okay, here. Look over here or on my right. Okay, little scalp before CPI. So, uh, you will notice when I take loss how I mitigate my loss. This is the point. You will look for that. Okay, am I hurry to mitigate my loss? Am I waiting for perfect setup? How I mitigate my loss? Am I increasing my contract size? Something like that. You will notice that, and you will notice when I have already got a profitable trade. If I do over trade, what happens? How I lose my money? Okay, whatever I have win from the market, how I give it back to the market. These 2 points you have to You have to notice. I'm just using my real money so that you can feel it. Okay. And the subscriber 3603, that's cool. One subscriber I got. Today's my target is 3700. That's my target. Let's see if anything can fill today or not. And to the link, I have pinned a link that is join membership. If anybody would love to join, you are most welcome. I'll appreciate it. That's all, man. Hey Danny, how are you, brother? Live trading CPI? Nobody can trade CPI. Not even it is not allowed for paper money as well. As I explained, CPI is the killer, and this killer doesn't give a shit of your stop loss. Okay, so if you take an entry here and your stop loss is for 13 handle, when if the CPI run is against your expectation, you will see that sometimes your stop loss was 30 handle, or sorry, 13 handle, but you take a loss for 130 handle. Okay, it happened uh, in this type of killer news. So nobody is allowed to take entries or predict the CPI. If you try to do it, you are the gambler, and most of the time you will regret. Okay, sometimes maybe rare, one time out of thousand you will get the right prediction. Most of the time you will be in a wrong side and you will take a loss you can't bear. So no entries is valid before CPI. I took this entry at 7. So if I see a big news at 8:30, in that type of case, I try to trade at 7, and I'm sorry for that. I just took that entry. I wasn't able to do the live streaming, and I saw this perfect setup, so I took that entry. I'm sorry for that. Okay. I will try to. Okay, before taking this entry, I got stopped out here one time, and then I took this entry. Thank you, Remisius. Man, you. Thank you, Remy. Thanks for being a member. So we have to wait until 8:30, and it's 8:27. Sorry, 8:28. So we have 2 minutes left for the killer. I don't have any expectation except the sell side. I would love to say, I would love to see how it react. I mean, how it reach to that sell side liquidity. See, this is the extreme sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart, and I have already explained the price action over here. What I was expecting, including the DXY, everything I have done. So try to come back when the streaming will be in, then come back and just watch the first part, because that will be so much valuable for you. Okay, trust me, the first explanation, it will be valuable for you. So please don't skip that one. After streaming, completing the streaming, or if you don't want to continue the streaming, don't let the first part go. Okay, please, that's my request to all of you. I have only 1 minute to 1 minute left for the CPI, so I'm not going to explain the price action again. I don't want to do that. I would love to see how this CPI worked today. Hey Amga, how are you, brother? I'm fine. Thanks. Thanks for joining, brother. We have 1 minute left. Let's see what happens around the CPI. 30 seconds left. Market has already started to go somewhere. Okay. Okay, here. Oh, oh, I was right. Excellent, concentrate. Yeah, man. Okay. So I was pretty much right. I was pretty much right. I should have do that gamble. It was really a nice thing when I see something go toward my expectation. It's really so cool. So it has taken all the liquidity, so I'm gonna remove those liquidity level. This all the all-time high, I'm gonna keep it, okay? Now my target is this sell side liquidity. Look at this sell side liquidity. That's my target for today, right now. I'm expecting market will take that sell side liquidity, but I'm not interested to take any type of decision right now. I will wait further to see that. It really would love to go lower. See this run? Boom. Even I took a entry here, I would be stopped out, right? If I took an entry here, it was near about 24 handle opposite run. So I would be stopped out because my stop loss won't be 24 handle. So I would be stopped out. I don't care about these entries. I believe that this is not volatile market, okay? Every single, this is a 1 minute candle. This 1 minute candle, how much volatility over here? So here to here, 138 handle, man. It's 138 handle. This 1 minute. Every single, look at this candle. See this candle. Let's see how many handle over there to that specific that candle. 23 handle. Just 1 minute, 23 handle. That's enough. I need to wait for further price action. I would love to see how it go toward that sell side liquidity. I would love to do that. You have to wait, brother. You have to wait. There is no other option. You have to wait until 15 to 30 minutes after the CPI, because then market will give you some precision. I believe that market will give you some precise price action for some specific direction, or it will be chopped. So you have to wait. No other option. Look, this is the 1 minute candle, and to this 1 minute candle, how many handle do we have? 39 handle. So more than 39 handle. But this is 1 minute candle. It's near about 50 handle right now, I guess. Yep, it's near about 48 handle. See, just 1 minute candle, 48 handle. Do you want to take a risk around that area? You want to take a sell around that area? If it go against your bias or your expectation, you will be easily stopped out. So don't gamble over here. Let it first, let it fix where it doesn't, it wants to go. I would love to see if it can make a fair value gap around that area. Okay, if this is a green candle, if this is a green candle, and if it can make a fair value gap here, I don't know it's going to do that or not. If it is a green candle and if it can make this fair value gap, then if it trade that fair value gap, go below that green candle, I will try to take an entry depending on that order block. But for that, I need first the fair value gap around that area with this green candle. Okay, so I got this fair value gap, and there is a green candle. Now it is trading that fair value gap. I would love to see it will respect this fair value gap and it will fall below that green candle. If it happens, then I will try to take an entry depending on that order block. Or if it makes another green candle around that area, that will be much more, what to say, confident area for the order block entry. But as it is CPI, let's see how it reacts. I got my huge SL. Okay. What is expectation new going down? See fair value gap. See? Yeah, I have already explained that, brother. My expectation was market will come here toward that sell side liquidity. Below that sell side liquidity, I have this very nice last fair value gap. Okay, so I have already explained that. Let's see how it close below that candle. If it can close below that candle, I'm gonna take an entry depending on that order block. And guys, this is highly caution that please don't push your button with me. Okay, please don't push your button. Let's see how it reacts on that. I will cover my stop loss around that area. It has to close below that low. It has to close below that low. That's the requirement. Not here actually. Here. If it failed to close below that low, I'm not interested to take sell. No, not right now. I have to wait more time because market can go higher one more time. What's next? I don't know what is next, brother. Just let it finish first. Then I will decide what is next. You see this small area? I would love to see it will left that open. I want to see this unfilled. This developer should be unfilled. Okay? Let's see if it can give us any opportunity to take a sell. It has to touch that black line, this black line. If it touches that black line, I'm gonna sell. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything. And let me actually see how many handle I'm gonna take a risk. It's near about 11 handle. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know what happened. Just I mean, why it's not working? Sometimes it doesn't work. See, it just rejected my stop loss, so I'm not going to. Now I got it. I'm gonna put it. So here, as it is too fast, I'm gonna put it to the break even right now. It's because it is too fast market. Okay, so I don't want to take more risk. I'll just put it to the break even. If it wants to go higher, I'll be happy with that because it has already traded the water block. It should expand lower now. If I got stopped out to the break even, I'm happy with that. I will try later. Actually, not here. Okay, I'm done. I'll just wait later. It's trading that water block, but I believe that it will go low, but I don't want to take a risk because there is two possibilities. First, it can be slopy or it can go toward that fair value gap. It has to react with that water block too fast. Come here to this water block. I need to see the too fast reaction. It should expand lower. I mean, dramatically. Okay, something like boom, something like that. If it just went lower and it's going higher, so I will see this as a liquidity taken. So market has to go above that high to take that liquidity before falling. So I don't want to take that risk. That's why I put, when I got my chance, I just put my stop loss to the break even. Let it go. I didn't take any loss. I'm happy with that. By said so clear the sell. Oh, hello, brother. Hey, Aman, how are you, brother? Hey, bro, from Korea. How are you, brother? I remember you're from Korea. I'm gonna mark the constant encroachment of that, and I'm gonna remove these two level. Okay. So this is the mean threshold of the order block here. And this is the order block. Let's see how it works. Okay, so as I was expecting, market will take that buy side liquidity. It has taken that buy side liquidity perfectly. Okay, now it can react little lower, it can go little low. Okay, for that's why it can trade little higher as well. So I will wait for further or better price action. If I get another chance, I'll take another sell. I'm expecting sell only until the sell side liquidity is not taken. I'm only expecting sell here. If I push my button right now, that's gonna be a gamble. When this candle react, okay, this candle come back again to the order block level. After that, it shouldn't go high. This is the logic. It shouldn't go high because this is the CPI time and market is too hurry to reach some level. When it is started to do this type of Mickey Mouse move, there is some other reason. Market maybe will go higher to take the buy side liquidity it has just made. So it can do that. I will wait actually for further better price action. Where are you from? I'm from Bangladesh, brother. I'm from Bangladesh. Okay, okay. So guys, this is see the way I do. I mean, I do the expectation. First, you have to expect something from the market. If you don't expect something from the market, you are not going to get anything from the market. Then this price action, when you should trial your stop loss, that is called money management. You will learn that slowly. Okay, you all of you will learn that. Don't worry about that. I will try to explain every single thing about this money management or the trade management. First, I'm trying to focus on the expectation. How do you expect something? If you don't have any expectation, you just can't take your decision depending on that price action. It's nearly impossible, man. Please try to learn how to expect something from the market. And when it went lower, I can show it to you here. So it came here until here, right? From here, it was near about 24 handle. If I would close my trade over there, I'm already profitable, man. I'm already profitable. Here I would love to go for, I mean, for so long. Okay, let's try how long I can go. So this is my sell side liquidity. I'm trying to take that low. I'm gonna do that things. For me, I go for 25 to 40 handle. That's cool for me. I'm happy with that. The min threshold has hold the price. Nobody closed above the min threshold. Until now, everything is cool. I will wait for later. I mean, little more price action. If we get anything greater over here, is there any way to distinguish breakaway gaps? Does a breakaway gap simply become a breakaway gap if it's not filled? Oh man, this is a difficult question. I mean, breakaway gap is kind of how to reply. Oh man, it's really difficult to explain the way you ask the question. Breakaway gap is the last gap. We care about that gap because I mean, brother, I really don't know your name, but I'm just reading the price over here. Now, if you ask me some question, I can't concentrate the price action and your answer at the same time. Okay, so please give me some more times. I'll try to answer your question later. Okay, I'm just looking for entries over here. So please let me do that first. I will try to answer your question later. Okay, I guess you'll understand, brother. The mean threshold market went through this order block. I would love to see price will trade that order block and then it will fall. I want to see that. If it come back again to this mean threshold, it's not good. It should fall from there. And I will, if I know the direction, if I get the confirmation, I can easily execute my trade anytime. I'm just waiting for further confirmation that market really would love to go lower. That's all I want to see now. Or market to really want to take that high for the buy side liquidity. I need these two confirmation. Either market will go higher of that high to take that buy side liquidity, or it will go lower, hit my stop loss. I need to confirm first where market would love to go. Amash are you from Korea as well, brother? 3604. So okay, two more subscriber I got. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, go below that low. And if it was paper money, I would give you the answer, but it's real money, so I need to focus over here, okay? No entry is valid after 9. No entry is valid after 9. If you have a news at 8:30, you are allowed to take an entry around until 8:30 to 9. Okay, so after news until 9, entry is valid, but after 9, no entry is valid until 9:30, because 9:30 there is a 9:30 opening. There should be a opening volatility, so no entry is valid after 9. Kevin, good morning, brother. Road to 10K, brother. Seriously? I mean, Hardik, are you just doing a live trade or something? Mm, mm. It's the sloppiness. So this is expected after the news. So you have to be careful. If you see any sloppy price action after the news, you have to be careful. So when I got stopped out to the break even, I got about $60 profit even after stopping me out after to the break even. Oh man, really? This is the power of the volatility. No, no, I was talking about your subscriber. Oh man, 10K. It's more than views. I never expect that. I mean, yeah, 100, 200 is good. Right now, I have. Okay, 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 okay. This is the time to take another chance for entry. I got this market structure shift. Let's see if it can make a fair value gap around that area. If it can make a fair value gap around that area, if it can make, okay, then I'm gonna take another sell. If it fails, then I'm not interested, okay? To make a fair value gap here, it has to make a fair value gap around that area that will be unfilled. It will make the fair value gap, and then very next candle I will try to take a sell, and my stop loss will be just above the fair value gap. This is the fair value gap. Market has traded the fair value gap. It went lower. This is the order block. Market come to this order block, then it reach until the mean threshold, then it fall. Now it has to make an area that should be unfilled. Okay, so I would love to take a entry around that unfilled area. I will try to do that. If market can make a very nice run with a fair value gap, I will try to take an entry close approximately entry. Okay, Hardik, I'm not expecting 10,000 right now. I'm expecting only 3,700. So let's see if I can have 100 subscriber today or not. You know, this is very distracted. I mean, here I took sell. I stopped to the break even. Still, I got some profit around like $60 something profit. Use man. Now you can say, brother, why didn't you put your stop loss? Why you moved your stop loss too fast? Why didn't you put your stop loss over here? Because this is a place where I have to be careful. All of you have to be careful. This is not a place for gamble. Now it didn't make any fair value gap. This is not good. It has made a fair value gap here, very small. Let's see if it can tap or try to touch that one or not. Very small parabolic gap, but I'll go for that. Even if it can touch that parabolic gap, I'm gonna take another sell. Or the close approximately entry. It has to give me a chance. Not here. I have to cover the volume balance. See, here is the volume balance. I'm gonna cover that volume balance. If I got a stepped out, I'm happy with that. The level, it should expand lower now. It should not go higher from that volume balance. It should not be broken. Let's see if it works or not. Very tight stop loss. Okay, I got it stopped out. I got it stopped out, and now it's going fall. And this is the called choppiness. I am not willing to take any entries is valid or not. No, I should wait. This is the sign of the sloppiness. I don't want to be chopped up over here, so let's wait for better price action, and then I will try to take another entry after 9:30 because I have now the level which is more obvious, this sell side liquidity. So I will wait for 9:30. At 9:30, I would love to see some kind of higher run. It will take that buy side liquidity. After taking the buy side liquidity, I will go for that sell side liquidity. So that will be better for waiting for 9:30. Here that can be the sloppy price action, so I don't want to be chopped up. Market is not going to work with the precision. And here, when this candle didn't support that logic, I was thinking I have to put stop loss, a bigger stop loss. I don't work with the bigger stop loss. I love to put my stop loss with logic. When this candle stopped me out, that means it shows me the reaction that no brother, you're not going to get the precise price action. I don't like to work with this type of imprecise price action. Okay, market is going to fall toward that sell side liquidity. I have to wait. I have to wait. Okay, for live trade, I think I need to watch you this whole year and watch market live daily. Hey bro, hey bro, Netherlands jumping. Okay, welcome Netherlands. How are you, brother? UP everyone. Hope I didn't miss anything important. Nothing yet, because we just see the price action from CPI. Except the CPI, there's nothing important until now. We are going to get the volume. around 9:30. So after 9:30, I believe we are going to get better price action. Just wait until 9:30. I'm waiting for daily volume balance before I buy. We have equal lows there too. Waiting for 9:30 open. That's cool, man. I'm only waiting for sell until this sell side liquidity is taken. I'm not interested to take buy. I'll be interested to take buy when market will go above that high. So right now I'm not thinking like that way. Every single time market is going higher, I'm thinking this is going higher to take the buy side liquidity. After taking the buy side liquidity, it will fall. That's my expectation. Here market has taken that buy side liquidity. I would love to see it will reach to the end of this monthly inversion fair value gap. I will observe the price when it will come to this consequent encroachment of that monthly inversion fair value gap. The market came here before two times. It has taken that liquidity. It has done its extreme job. Now there is nothing above the market. Market is only depend. I mean, it has the level only this consequent encroachment, the upper quadrant and the high. This is dollar index. Okay, the upper quadrant and the high. These three levels. So I have already lost near about $340. I've already lost $340. Is it 340? Yeah, something like that. Not 300 exactly 340, but something $340. So $340 is near about 17 handle. Okay, only 17 handle. Not huge, man. We believe that we can recover our loss with the profit. I want to end my day with green. Account summary will be green. That's all I want to say. Just wait for the better price action, and I believe when we will get the better price action, we will see the profitable run. Okay, and today we have the volatility. In this volatile market, if you get one setup, it will give you near about $1,000, near about $1,000. So don't we should not be rush. I tried here, it didn't work. I got stopped out. I'm cool with that. I have this sell side liquidity that is obvious for me. I would love to say around 9:30 market will be here. Okay, before 9:30 market won't take that. Now this is the time for expecting something. Now I'm expecting something from the market. What is my expectation? My expectation is before 9:30 market is not going to take that sell side liquidity. Around 9:30 market will go higher. That will be the Judas swing. Then market will fall. Okay, in when market will fall, we will look for a setup. If we get a setup, we will take that entry until that sell side liquidity. That's my expectation right now. Doing okay, bro. Oh, thanks, good. So Netherlands, that means the country of tulip flower. The market is going up from now onwards. Yep, admin, I'm thinking that market should stay here. It's not going lower. It should not go low before 9:30. Okay, if before 9:30 if this sell side is taken, I am not going to take anything over here because this is my extreme sell side liquidity. That is my expectation that market is going to take that one. So before 9:30 I don't want to see it will be taken. I would love to see it will stay open here. It will stay here with the consolidation sloppy price action. Then around 9:30 it will take the highs. Okay, every buy side liquidity will be taken by 9:30 opening volatility. Then market will start to fall toward that sell side liquidity. That is my expectation. If I get any chance to take a sell and that area, I'm gonna push my button over there. I would love to see if there is a gap. So this is the opening gap high. This is going to be our opening gap. The huge opening gap. So market can reach until that all-time high or the 50% of that opening gap. So here until here it can reach the lower quadrant or the 50%. Let's see how it reacts. When the market will open at 9:30, we have to wait for that. All I want to see, market is not going to take that sell side liquidity before 9:30. If the sell side liquidity is taken before 9:30, I mean, I'm gonna be in a no man's land. Okay, so I'll be maybe close my session because I don't have any other levels right now. I have to work with this level only. I'm not thinking market is going to go higher. I'm not thinking like that way. Here dollar index, it should expand higher until the upper quadrant or the high of the monthly inversion fair value gap, any of these levels. So this is the monthly inversion fair value gap. If you go your monthly chart, this is your monthly chart. This candle low, this candle high. This is that fair value gap. Okay, so this is the inversion fair value gap from monthly chart for dollar index. Remove it. Market should fall from that fair value gap. I want to say it will go through that fair value gap and it will expand higher. That's my expectation. Okay, I know it's kind of against every other people, every other YouTuber, every other mentor. They're expecting lower run, but I don't know why I feel like that. Yeah, it can give us some respect from that inversion fair value gap, but overall I would love to see it will go through that inversion fair value gap. That's all I would love to see. I don't need this 4 hour fair value gap, not anymore. It has done its job. Over here the breaker, I don't need it. This sell side liquidity has taken, I don't need it at all. Anything else? Nothing else. The market is just going higher, that's all. It is consolidating. Let me see the mini S&P. The mini S&P is falling. The school. What do we have here? We have anything? I don't know. So we have liquidity here for the new day. Sorry, for the mini S&P. Falling. Let's see what Dow is doing. Dow is also falling. Everyone is falling. Nasdaq is also falling. I don't want to see it will fall before 9:30. If it falls before 9:30, then I will just give a curse to the market. Why did you stop me out? You shouldn't stop me out even if you want to take that sell side liquidity. Why did you stop me out for maybe one tick? Just for one tick. Why did you stop me out? I'll curse you. Okay. So it has given me the market structure shift again with this nice travel gap. I'm not willing to take that sell right now. I will wait until 9:30, man. As I told, no entry is valid before 9:30. It's true. You have to follow that things. I'm no one to break the rules. Sometimes before 9:30, this type of very clean setup doesn't work. Okay, sometimes it doesn't work. You will see a very nice setup, but it didn't work at all. So it happens most of the time with me. That's why I just focused on not to take any entries before 9:30. So why I took that entry before 9:30 today? Because we had a news at 8:30. That entries was depending on uh, CPI news, and I got stopped out. Everything was perfect. I wasn't able to put my stop loss too far. I got stopped out. The mean threshold, I wasn't able to take 30 handle loss with my small account. Okay, so 30 handle loss is near about $600 loss. I can't take that much huge risk. I got stopped out, but I'm happy with that. I tried at least, okay? I tried, man. It's only 17 handle loss. Cool. We will mitigate all loss. Wait for 9:30. At 9:30, I would love to see market will go higher. This is my expectation. Okay, market will go higher. It will take the buy side liquidity. Then it will give us a setup for sell. We will take that chance to take sell, and we will be profitable by that. This is the time for waiting. At the same time, guys, just let me know, why did you start the ICT concept? I mean, how do you know this ICT? Okay, not ICT concept. Tell me about myself. How did you find me? I mean, how did you find me? From Twitter or from YouTube, from video or live streaming? Please let me know. Okay, I can see there's more near about 112 people. So please let me know, how did you find me? This is the waiting time, brother. I have nothing to say. I've already explained what I'm expecting. Market will go toward that sell side liquidity. But before 9:30, I'm not expecting that market is going to take that. Around 9:30, it will go higher. It will take the buy side liquidity first. Then it will give me a setup toward that sell side liquidity. That's my expectation around 9:30. And I will wait for that things, exactly that things. So it's time for waiting, and at the same time, please just let me know, how did you find me? Hey Nagisaktalia, thank you. Thank you for giving me the victory, sister. This Nagisaktalia, she's my sister, okay? But you know, she doesn't, she's kind of in happy mood right now. She doesn't care about anything. Sister, late from live stream on YouTube. Okay, late. So you found me through my live streaming. That's cool. Anybody? 3607. I got 5 subscriber. I need near about 93 more subscriber. It's not going to happen today. I don't think so. Thank you, late. And what do you think? Am I useful, or am I just what to say? I mean, wasteful. What do you think, brother? Late. YouTube, bro. You know us. Yeah, Hardik, I know that the people who are with me from the very beginning. I know all of you, but I'm just asking this question to the new viewers. Like, the people are here new, very new. Okay, found you on Twitter. Okay, Sefford, thank you. So Twitter worked little. Thank you. Thank Thanks to Twitter. What do you think? Like, whatever I'm doing here, is it little helpful? Going to help you? What fair value gap are you trying to reach for? This fair value gap, brother, not only fair value gap, there is the liquidity. This low and that low, they're relatively equal lows. Below those lows, I have this last fair value gap from 15-minute chart. Okay, you can see the time here around that area. It's from Friday 2nd, February 24, 9:45, something like that, from 15-minute chart. So I'm looking for those sell side will be taken, and market will reach to that fair value gap. That's my expectation. Now, if it happens before 9:30, I'm gonna be angry. To be honest, I'm going to be angry because it stopped me out over here. Now it's going to fall. I really don't want to see that. I really don't want to see that. You are the most honest trader that show his losses and wins on live stream trading live money. Okay, thank you. Thanks for that compliment, brother. Thank you. Hello, good job. I found you in YouTube. Okay, civil engineer. Hope. Thank you, brother. Trust me, you have balls more than ICT himself. Oh no, man, don't say like that. I mean, I'm with ICT from 2019. Okay, I know what he can do. Okay, how many balls he has. Why he doesn't do that, I know that as well. Okay, there are some bad days. I mean, for some people. Okay, some people even threaten his family. So many things happened already with him when he started this free things, when he started this free teaching or something. So many things happens with him, so he actually got conservative, I believe that, because of those incident. But whatever ICT has, nobody has in this industry. Nobody, not even a single person has that. So now losing trade is the part of this game. If anybody just show you, you will take a win. Possible. It's not yesterday what I have done. I took three loss, then I took two win. I got near about $500 profit. Every single time I went for one contract, only one contract. It doesn't matter at all. Winning and losing trade is always like they will go parallel. I know in social media I should not show my weakness, but I love to do that because if I just show you my winning trade, you will expect, oh brother, I'm gonna win every single time because I saw some people they're the winner for all time. But no, it's not work like that way. Okay. 1 hour and 4 hour chart, three equal lows and a fair value gap. P trader 17560, around that area. Maybe brother, the first thing is from 15-minute chart, I have this clean liquidity, okay? From 15-minute chart here. See this clean liquidity? 17554.25. That's enough for me, brother. And this fair value gap, it's enough for me. I don't need to go in 4 hour chart. Yeah, I go 1 hour chart, but here from if I get something from 15-minute chart, I don't need to switch my chart. This 15-minute chart is everything to me. Okay. I love to work with this 15-minute chart. Now market has just taken this liquidity. Look at this liquidity. Has taken this liquidity, okay? Has taken that liquidity. Now it should go higher now. It should go little higher. Why? Because 930 will be triggered here. Now it should go higher. It went lower. This is now a support zone, okay? The people who took their buy around that area, they are going to buy here again because this is relatively equal lows. They are going to buy around that area again, and market will show them that yeah, brother, I'm going higher now. This is the retail things. If anybody here who actually love to trade retail things, I'm sorry for them, okay? But this is the way I explain the things. This is their zone. They saw this as the support zone. This is my belief. Market come here, it will go high now, little high, okay? So that the people who are the retail trader, they will start to think, okay, this is now a support zone. Then when market will go a little higher, they will be more confident. They will keep taking buy. Around 930, it will go little above and then boom, it will fall. This is my belief from the retail perspective. From ICT perspective, this sell side liquidity should be triggered. I want to see it will be triggered after 930. If it triggered after 930, I will get a chance to take entry around that area and that area toward that sell side liquidity. I have to wait. If it takes the liquidity before 930, I'm not going to do anything. There is the drawn liquidity. Thank you, P Trader, for letting me know that. I didn't know that one. Yeah, I guess so. This is the drawn liquidity. I was kidding, brother. I was kidding. This is the drawn liquidity for me, and this 15-minute last fair value gap is my last level for falling. Okay, then I would love to see some kind of fire run. I have tweeted that beforehand. Okay, let me show you. Now here I didn't show the last one because that was too far. All of this sell side. This is the first tweet from today. Mark all sell side liquidity. So this is that was my target. Then just before the CPI, this sell side liquidity was my target before the CPI. Yeah, that was my target. But for today, bearish, brother. Optimize. I'm looking for bear run. So see this run, little run. The retail trader they are thinking this is the support zone. Look, this low, and now it's here. They are thinking this is the support zone. They are going to take the buy over here. Okay, they are going to take the buy. When they are taking the buy, market will go higher now. Every single time market is going higher, the retail trader who missed their entry around that area, who didn't take their entry, when market will come here somewhere, they will keep buying. They will keep buying. They will keep buying. Around 9:30, market will go little higher, then it will fall. That's my belief. Okay, this is depending on the retail perspective. But as I told you, I would love to see market will come here to that sell side liquidity. Every single time market is going higher, I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. So I have this clean buy side liquidity here. I'd love to see around 9:30 market has to take that buy side liquidity for falling. Okay, for falling, it will take that buy side liquidity. That's my thinking right now. But yeah, obviously it can go much more higher until that fair value cap again. It can reach until that fair value cap. Okay, we will see what happened around 9:30. 9:30 is coming. Absolutely. Optimize. How did you find me, brother? And Peter, you also. How did you find me? Whoever actually asked me, how did you find me? Through Twitter or through live streaming? Through my video I have uploaded to my YouTube channel? How did you find me, brother? I'm just talking here and there. It's because we are waiting for 9:30 open. I'm not willing to do anything around that area. It's not with my logic. Wait to that in here. Oh, and it was near about 2800 through live. Okay, most of the people find me through live. Optimize, you also got me from live. Forex Flow, you got me from live. Thank you. BP, good stuff, brother. Thank you very much, BB. BP. How did you find me, BP? Okay, actually, I can do one thing from YouTube algo. Uthman Layachi. See, man, that's why I asked all of you to give me a like. Please don't forget to give me a like. I can see there is near about 120 people, and I got only 40 likes. Please give me a give me a simple like, brother. Because if you give me a like, YouTube algo will let my things. I mean, it will reach to new people. They will know about me. And trust me, whatever I'm doing here, nobody is going to do that in this social media. Not even a single person. Every single person will do. I mean, they will start, and not every single person. There will be someone is very good, obviously, but most of the people they will start this thing, and then they will tell you, please, brother, come to my mentorship. Come to my mentorship. If you don't believe me, just go and see if it happens or not. When they grow, they just call you to their mentorship. So I don't know you believe me or not, but to be honest, I'm here only expecting. I mean, spending my time. Now this time, I'm not telling you that I'm not wasting. I'm wasting my time because this is my TradeOvet account. So real money, if I can save something from here, I'll be happy with that. But most of the time, you will see I'm using my paper money from the next week. I'm gonna use my paper money. So I will spend most of my time here so that you can get something from me. So please don't forget to give me a simple like, man. It's free of cost. Just give me a like. We are back. DD. Yeah, you are back, man. Typed NQ live and found you. Alan. Okay. YouTube is doing something good for me. I'm happy for that. What do you think, Alan? Am I helpful or am I wasteful? What do you think, brother? Jimmy, good morning, brother, and good evening. Over here it's evening. Amaslama through live. Most of the people got me from live. That's cool. Don't forget to give me the like in that case. Okay? If you give me a like, more people will find me through my live. And if you're new, please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. 3610. So I need 90 more subscribers for fulfill my dream for today. Okay. Now it is going lower. The dollar index falling little. No problem with that. Fall little. Then After 9:30, boom, again, boom. This run is just for showing the retail trader this is a very nice, what to say, I mean, very nice support zone. Believe me, trust me, man, trust me. Yeah, man, I use the yeah, I mean, sorry, ES correlation. Not always, but right now I'm just using this only monitor. I don't want to make this more complicated. I'm trying to do this more simple. But yeah, I have an idea about the ES on my mind, what is going to happen over here. I have an idea about the DXY, what is going to happen over there. Everything I try to keep it in my mind, and sometimes I forget. Sometimes I just remember that and I take the best decision. Yes, correlation is so important. So this is the support zone. Market came here to that support zone, it went higher. Whoever missed their entry to that support zone, they are going to take entry here. Again, they're buying now. See, look at this specific candle. They're just buying now again because they missed their entry over here. So they're buying now. What they're believing. Market is coming here to that high, above that high. It's going over there. Whoever was lucky takes sell here. They put their stop loss below that low. When market went little lower, they put their stop loss below that low. Right now, every single person's stop loss is over here. Whoever was lucky, they put their stop loss above those highs. Retail trader, okay? What market should do? Market should go high and take that buy side liquidity, then it should fall. Something like this. This. That is my expectation from the market right now. Market should do this thing. If it can do that thing, I'll be happy. If it doesn't do that, I will read more price action. I'll try to find out another opportunity to take sell. Otherwise, I'm just waiting and waiting. Okay, live are magic, bro. Live are magic, bro. Yeah, live are magic. I got your point, brother. Yeah, live is magic, obviously. You trade prop firms. Anthony, see, this is the trade of it. This is the prop firm, man. This is the top step prop firm. Yeah, I trade prop firm, brother. Optimize. I took sell there. Hmm. Here. Yeah, I took sell there as well, but I got stopped out. Here, I took sell here and I got stopped out for one tick maybe. So 17666. 17667. Yeah, I took a stop. I mean, I got stopped out for one handle or one tick. Just for one tick or one handle, I got stopped out over there. So I took sell there as well. Here around that area, that fair value gap. I covered the volume balance, but I got stopped out here. I was unlucky because I love to work with the precise price action. I put my stop loss in a logical level above that candle high. I got stopped out for one handle. It happens with me most of the time because I love to work with the precise price action. But I don't trade London. That's why I flatten my position. I also don't trade in London. Very rare I actually trade in London. Very rare. If I see something very clean, then I go for the London session. Otherwise, I don't go. Any prop firm recommendation outside the US? If you ask me, I really love Top Step because their rules are very easy. Their withdrawal policies are really so beautiful and reliable. So I'm not affiliated with them. I love Top Step, okay, because of their responses, everything, because of their quality. Except Top Step, uh, you can go for FTMO or the Apex. Apex is also cool, except the drawdown system. FTMO is expensive. Now I don't have that much experience about the prop firm because I was used to trade with FTMO and my Forex fund. Okay, And then when my forex fund actually banned by the Canadian government, then I I come back to this my prop firm, okay, this top step prop firm. So I have no idea which one is the best, but top step is okay, okay. It's no, it's perfectly okay. If I didn't, I am funded now. If I didn't, I'm funded now. Can you look at DXY 1 minute and tell me this is MSS, please? I don't go DXY for 1 minute, but let me check. In 1 minute chart, there is no MSS. I mean market structure sheet. There is no MSS. But if market can go below that low, yeah, it's valid for shifting market structure. Yeah, it's valid for shifting market structure. It's because it is the lowest low. Okay, there is no other low relatively lower than that low. So this is the longest low. It doesn't need to fill any requirement. That low is valid for shifting market structure. Let's say we have three more minutes left for 9:30 open. If we get something or not, I would love to see market will go higher, take some buy side liquidity around 9:30. After that, it will fall. That's my expectation. I would love to see that. If it works like that way, I'm willing to take sell. Otherwise, I'm not interested to do anything. I'm gonna remove this sell side from my chart. Now I have this new sell side liquidity and this extreme sell side liquidity. Okay. Have to sell side liquidity. Before that, I would love to see some higher run. This has to be taken. This buy side liquidity. That's my expectation. Okay, I got your point now. Optimize. Oh man, I'm so tired today. 2 minutes left. Let's see. It really would love to give us another chance to take entry or not. If it is a shallow run, I mean, if market can go higher now, you know, all of you know what does it mean. This shallow run means. All of you know. This is the most obvious. This will be the most obvious liquidity. Okay, I don't care about any other liquidity, but this will be the liquidity that should be taken. If it can left it like that way. We have 1 minute left for 9:30 volatility. Just wait. I don't know why I can't buy account from top step. You can message their support, I guess, or their top step. I mean their Twitter, anywhere. Okay, you can message them. I guess they will solve your problem. Let's see if it can make market structure fit or not. 9:30. Market is going lower. I have no opportunity to take sell because market is just going lower. So I missed it. But I'll see if it can show me anything. Anything, okay. Um, This is now the opening gap. That is the opening gap. Okay. And the liquidity at this clean buy side liquidity. Let's see. Are you asking about this one? This is the consequent encroachment of that leg, 930 candles leg. If market would love to go higher, nobody can close below that consequent encroachment of that week. Okay, that 930 opening week candle, candle week, 50% is the consequent encroachment. If market would love to go higher and take that buy side liquidity at least, it can't close below that consequent encroachment. That's my logic. Yeah, let's see if can give it a market structure shift. So we got a market structure shift. Nice. We have a fair value gap here. No, we don't have any fair value gap. We don't have any fair value gap. We have to wait for better price action. You can see a breaker here. Should I go for that breaker? Low, high, low, low. So this highest candle is the breaker. This buy side liquidity is my target right now. If I get any confluences over here that is telling me that market will have to go higher, I'll go for the buy. For that I need to be sure with a fair value gap. Fair value gap concept is the best concept. The breaker here, this is the breaker, not the perfect one. Okay, this breaker is not the perfect breaker and it is against my expectations, so I'm not going to believe in that breaker. I would love to see if I get any other confirmation from here or not. Let's see. Tiger Trader, how are you, brother? I'm fine, thanks for asking, man. How are you, brother? So at 9:30 market has taken the liquidity. Okay, maximum liquidity has taken, though we have this sell side liquidity, extreme sell side liquidity. As I told you that this buy side liquidity is much more obvious, because if market go below that low, every single person who takes sell, they will be profitable. So I want to see, is it working with the retail concept right now, or it is going to give us any opportunity to take that buy side liquidity first. If I get that opportunity, take that buy first, I'll go for that. If I see market is going lower, then this constant encroachment has to be broken, then I will go for short here until that run. So this is now two type of condition. Right now market is here to that last fair value gap here. Okay. So let's say, okay, now it's broken. Let's see if it can make a fair value gap around that area or not. If it can make a fair value gap here, I'm gonna take my buy toward that buy side liquidity. Okay. Don't just think that okay, market is not going up with without giving me any opportunity to take entry. If you think like that way, then it's gonna be a very difficult decision for you. Okay, if market doesn't give you any chance, don't take that entry, but don't force the market to give you the entry. Just wait for the confirmation. That's all, man. If it doesn't give you any entry, no problem, you will get another chance later. Don't don't force the market to give you the entry. Not always. I need to see three candle to come here. Within three candle, if it come here before taking that buy side liquidity, I'll take that buy. Otherwise, I'll just let it go. Yep, it's because of CPI, brother. This massive opening gap is because of the CPI. We have a CPI run for 138 handle by 1 minute. Okay, one candle is gone already, almost gone. We have two more candle left to reach to that travel gap. It can come to this travel gap within two more candle. I'm gonna take that buy toward that buy side liquidity. So far this breaker has hold the price. See, it has hold the price. It has made this break, fair value gap after the market structure shift. So just go for that one now. That will be easier for me to mark. But we got the market structure shift below here. Okay, here, that was the market structure shift. But for better looks, I'm gonna mark this one as my market structure shift. So here is my fair value gap. It should trade that fair value gap. If it fails to trade that fair value gap, I'm not going to take that entry. I'll just let it go. If I don't know, one handle is equal how much? I really don't know. I mean, one handle is equal $20. That's all I know. And one handle and one pip is same. Okay, one handle and one pip is same almost. Here we call handle. Whoever are the forex trader, they call it what to say, the pips. Okay, it fails to take that buy side liquidity, no problem. Yeah, one handle is equal four ticks, but ticks not important here. If you compare with pips, then one handle and one pips are same. We call handle when we are trading future market. We call pips when we trade the forex market. I want to see that this should work as a order block. I don't want to see that one. If it works as a order block, man, I just missed another opportunity in that case. Absolutely, Catalana. Yeah, $5 per tick. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I was just watching the price, but it is consolidating, so I don't want to hold it for so long. I put my stop loss over there and I got a stop out because this buy side liquidity is more obvious, but market is doing something abnormal. It should not react like that way. When it is reacting like that way, I'm not interested to hold my trade for so long. It tried one time here to take that buy side liquidity, failed. Now it went one more time, failed. It went lower for liquidity, so lets it take the liquidity first, and then we will try to take the re-entry. So if we can take re-entry to the breaker one more time, I will try to take re-entry on that area. It has taken this sell side liquidity. Okay, everything's fine. Let's it come back again here one more time. I will try to re-entry over there. So I'm not interested. Not I mean react this consolidation. Look at this consolidation. It's not expected. Okay, when it's expecting, I mean it's doing that type of things, I'm not interested anymore to hold my trade for uncertainty. Let's do whatever it wants to do. This buy side liquidity is more obvious now. I mean more clean of buy side liquidity. See how it react to that travel cap. Travel. I'm gonna re-enter over here, and my stop loss is going to be just below that sell stop. And I'm gonna put my sell limit here. This one is depending on the 10, what to say, I mean 950 to 10 macro. Let's see if it can go toward our expectation right now. This low should not be taken. This low should not be taken. If market would love to go higher, this low should not be taken. Even if it takes the low, it can be a very small run below that low. I don't want to see it will be taken. This low will be taken. That's all I don't want to see. I would love to see it will expand higher without taking that low, because this will be then act as a market structure shift for later, not right now. Let's see how it react on that area. I will put it here. I'll just my stop loss to the below the breaker. So this is the breaker. I'll just put it below the breaker, so that I'll be over here, that I'm okay with that. So it's near about 17 handle. I will just make two more handles for safety. Okay, here. So for two more handles for safety, I'm done. Now this should be the run. It will go through every level. It should go. Okay, this low will be target for later. If I see anything wrong right now, I'll close my trade again. Okay, I'm not interested to hold my trade with uncertainty. It has taken all the liquidity here. It has made this relatively equal lows. It has to go through that buy side liquidity now. If it can go through that buy side liquidity, either I will close my trade or I will put my stop loss to the break even. I guess I will put my stop loss to the break even. So I mean my loss is now mitigated here. Okay, so I will hold it until that high. If it can take that high or not, I will observe it. Okay, that's all. I'll just put my stop loss here, so that if it failed to reach to that high, I won't take more loss. Okay, so it's near about 800 something profit with one contract. I have a loss of near about $300. I'm happy with that. Okay, so I have a loss about 350, I guess. Here 350. I'm gonna put it here. A loss covered here. Okay, so $30, 30 handle actually. Let's see if it can touch that target or not. If I had two contracts, I have already taken one partial around that area, so that if it wants to take this as a support zone, it can use that little below. It has already done its job around that area. Okay, so market has to take that buy side liquidity. It has taken that buy side. Look at that. I'm done. Okay, so it's really difficult when I take one contract entry and I have the most obvious buy side liquidity here. So if I have this one on contract and I have this most obvious buy side liquidity, all I have to do is I have to trial my stop loss too fast. Otherwise, if I take two contract, I could easily take one here and I can I mean, I can hold the rest until there. But to be honest, it's enough. My loss is already mitigated. I took a buy here around what to say 1767. I got stopped out at 6.5. Okay, so it's near about 30 handle, and I have already mitigated my loss. I will just put a screenshot over here. Guys, the thing is, market when it came here to this parallel gap, I took entry over there and I got stopped out to the break even because this consolidation it was not accepted for me. So I was thinking it is going lower to take that liquidity. So I got stopped out to the break even with some profit, little profit. Okay, after that I let it go. I wanted to see how much it want to go. When I saw this run, it failed to take that low. I got confident that okay, maybe market is not going to take that low. Because if it takes that low, that means I got another market structure shift toward that sell side liquidity. I didn't want to see that. That's why I write it down. I don't want to see it will be taken. Market went higher, take the buy side liquidity. Okay, I have this buy side liquidity. I put my stop loss, I mean target profit over here. This is the extreme one. I don't go for that on. To be honest, I don't go for that on. I go for that extreme one if I have two contracts. Here I had one contract, so I try to just hold it if it can touch it or not. But at the same time, I mitigate my loss. I just saw the number here where until here my losses will be mitigated here 5.5. Then I'm already profitable with my loss, and then it just stop me out. So that's all, brother. I mean, we will try more. Okay, just don't think this is one trade and it didn't hit my target profit. The real target is here. That buy side liquidity will be a real target. I'm going to take a screenshot of today's profit P&L. And I'm sorry because as I told you, okay, I have already told you that if I am trading with my live money, sometimes I'm going to be quiet. I didn't even notice that I'm quiet. Okay, and I just read the price deeply. That's all, brother. I don't notice that I'm in live or I'm something. So I'm gonna put a screenshot to my today's P&L. That's for your understanding that if you ever take a loss, doesn't matter. You can easily mitigate your loss with lot of profit. So anyways, thank you for subscribing to my channel. And wait, okay, or just wait. Our real target is over here. This is our real target, and or whatever I got here, that is bonus. But to be honest, my real target is here. I'm expecting a sell setup right now that will lead me toward that sell side liquidity. I'm expecting that. Okay, why don't you trade MNQ to have more contracts to scale? The thing is, MNQ and the NQ price is different. Okay, I never traded in MNQ, and that price is actually little different to me. Okay, I don't know why, but I feel it's difficult for me. That's why I don't trade MNQ. But if I see this type of setup, I actually go for two contract, but in front all of you guys, it's little difficult for me, so I actually go for one contract. Okay, guys, I have just posted this one. Let me show it to you here. Mhm. So at the morning, if you remember, that was my profit from today's morning, 3 to 5. Okay, then I took a loss. Right now, my profit is 712. 712 is the profit until now. Okay, so $712. What do you think? Is it enough for today? Is it enough for today? Just let me know. Is it enough for today? Even with the big sweep at open? What did you ask? Yeah, obviously, man. This is my liquidity. I have already explained why market is going higher. That is the sell side liquidity. Every single person is thinking now market is going higher. They're taking buy there after this big fall. So this is the false move until 10. This is the false move. Then we will get the real move toward the that sell side liquidity. That's my belief. Okay, that's my expectation. I would love to see that. Obviously, Catalano. And all the bear move. I am expecting bear move is still now, man. Can you show me what time frame the sell side liquidity is in? Here, brother, from 15-minute chart at this sell side liquidity from 15-minute chart, you can see the time here below. Okay, so it's Monday 5 2024 10:30 low, and Tuesday 06 February 12:30 lows. Okay, these two low has made this relatively equal lows, and I have this 15-minute last fair value gap below those lows. Here I have more sell side liquidity from this low and that low. Then here I have some more liquidity. But right now I'm thinking about this sell side liquidity. That's my target. I would love to see market will take that sell side liquidity. Market went higher. That is the drop. Okay. Every single person is thinking now, okay, man, done. We fall so far. From here to here we fall. Now market moved. It's going higher now. No, I'm not thinking like that way. I'm thinking that market is going higher. This is the false move. Every single person who actually opened their chart at 9:30 from the Wall Street, they saw this big move. Okay, they are going to sell now. Sell when prices over here, they tried to sell and they got stopped out. Then whoever is thinking, okay, we should not sell, they started to buy now because this is a big move. So they started to buy. I want to see they will be chopped up. Now market will fall. That's my expectation right now. This is the way I actually trade, brother. I expect something, then I go for that. This run is against my expectation. So this buy side liquidity was more obvious. I tried until that one. It didn't work. You can see. But it's okay. But this liquidity is my real target. I would love to see market will go toward that. Okay. So market has made this. It can trade little bit of this parallel gap. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let me check. Okay. I don't think so. It needs to trade that parallel gap. It should expand higher now. The dollar index should go higher now. NQ should fall now. That's all, man. I want to see. Okay, Kevin, yeah, I think you got the level. The great trade, great setup for those of you who just failed your combined understand risk here. Yeah, man. Loss. I took a loss, right? How many, how many loss I have taken? Let me check actually. Now, I know market is going to fall. If you tell me to take another entry, I will try. Okay. But the thing is, if you ask me for today, I'm done. It's already $700. It's more than enough, man. It's more than enough for me. But as I told, okay, maybe I will push my button. If I do overtrade, you know what is the result? At the end of the day, I'm gonna lose. Every single time I'll be right. No, sometimes I'll be wrong. So when I've already got my profit, I should have done. But yeah, I will push my button. Don't worry, I will push my button. At the same time, please push your button over here, okay? To the subscriber button. Please push your button over here, 3616. I need more people to join to my streaming. I'm risking my real money so that you can subscribe to my channel and you get some confidence. So let's see from the beginning. So this is the execution. Here was the first trade and I got stopped out to the break even. Then a loss, I guess. Yeah, there was a loss. So this is the only loss. I got one break even, two break even, then I got one win. This is the whole trade. Still, I'm profitable for 700. Okay, I started from 325, so it's near about $400 profit already because I took another entry before the morning session. I'm already 400 profit. Overall, I'm profit in 700 for today, 700. But in front of all of you, I got 400 profit. I will go for more entries, but to be honest, if you ask me, I'm done for today. 700 is more than huge for me, man. Trust me. I don't know what to say, but yeah, if I say something else, I will do that. I don't want to keep my profit on my account. I would love to only show you the result when I do more trade without the concept. Now remember when I try to take sell here, okay, I got a stood up because of the precise price action. But is market fall? Was that a fall? Obviously that was a fall. I didn't change my direction. Did I change my direction after getting stopped out two times or three times at the break even or maybe with the loss? No, I didn't change my direction. That time sell was more obvious. At 9:30 market went lower. It has taken the liquidity. My expectation was market will take that high. I see I have marked that high as my liquidity. Now I try to take that high. That's my fault. I agree with you guys. But this is the most obvious buy side liquidity. Okay. When market has taken that liquidity, what I told. Now my expectation is market will go toward that sell side. I don't care about any buys right now. I want I'm not going to take buy now. I will wait for sell only. Only sell. This sell side liquidity is my expectation. So I'm not interested to take buy. When I will take more buys. If I see there's a very big run, it's continuously it's going up, then maybe later, okay, if it happens, then I will tell you, okay, now I'm expecting higher run. But until now, I'm now waiting for the sell setup, just a sell setup. Kettle now, okay, boss, should we always wait till 10 a.m.? You are good to go after 9:30. I mean, just avoid 9:30 volatility, then you are good to go for the setup. You don't need to wait until 10. But if you want to wait until 10, it's cool, no problem with that. You get something before 10, you can go for that. But you are not allowed to take entry around 9:30. Okay, let at least 2 to 3 candle left after 9:30. So wait until 9:35. Wait until 9:35 for your setup. See, this is now sell side liquidity for me. This is now sell side liquidity. Market has to take that sell side liquidity. There is a buy side liquidity here. This is the buy side liquidity. Okay, try to understand the concept, man. Now market has made some buy side liquidity. What you want to see? If market would love to go lower, before taking that sell side liquidity, it will take that buy side liquidity. When market will take that buy side liquidity, then it will give you a very nice market structure. When market will go toward that extreme sell side liquidity, at the same time, when it has this liquidity, small liquidity, it will go and take that liquidity. That is your partial level. Okay, market will take that partial. Every setup is now going to make fool the people. Okay, now if you are a ICT trader, you will start to think, okay, this is the market has taken liquidity, market structure shift. This is the fair value cap. Market come here to this fair value cap. Now market is going here to that fair value cap or somewhere. This is the level you will get full. Market will take that buy side liquidity. That is my expectation. I'm not sure about that, but I want to see that. Market will take that buy side liquidity. Only this too high. This too high. Okay, that's important for me. If it went little higher above that high, it's acceptable. No problem with that. Then market will fall. That's my expectation. I would love to work like that. Thank you. No problem. You don't have to wait till 10, but if you know what way you looking for inside of the 10 hours should be more clear. Absolutely, Didi. Were you bullish DXY this week? Team Chetan. I was bullish for dollar index for last 3 weeks. When every single other YouTuber was bearish, I was bullish in that time as well. And this time, obviously, man. Yeah, last week I was bearish because when it traded that monthly inversion fair value gap last month, I mean 5th February, okay? When it traded there, then I expect a lower run. Why? Because that should be the reaction from that monthly inversion fair value gap. That's why I was expecting lower run. In that specific, I mean days or weeks, I was bearish. But except that one, every single week I was bullish. I was bullish. Today morning I was bullish. I mean you are late, yes, because I already explained every single thing beforehand when market was over here. I told that I'm expecting market is going to take that buy side liquidity, this high and that high. So who are with me from the beginning today's streaming, they already know that. CM. See you late, brother. Thank you so much, boss. I'm not your boss. I'm your brother, Akhtar Jaman. We are brothers. Why you call me boss? Oh man, I'm just kidding. Can take the buy side liquidity and tap into 5 minute travel gap the same time. Oh no, I don't see the 5 minute chart here. I am yeah. I think it's perfect to go 5 minute chart because from 15 minute chart it's not clean. Yep, it can happen. I mean, after taking that buy sell liquidity, it can tap to this 5 minute fair value gap. Obviously, it can happen. There is nothing wrong, but I don't need to see that because just I want to see it will take that buy sell liquidity, then it will give the extreme market structure shift. Okay, something like boom. If I get that, then first this sell side liquidity, last this sell side liquidity will be my target. I'm I'm bearish now. I'm not bullish. Okay, until it proves me wrong, I'm bearish. Guys, don't if you're new, please don't forget to give me a subscription. Not this like not this way. Slowly, not slowly. I need the faster subscription, man. Please give me a faster subscription. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. I know. You're not you're not eligible for getting more subscriber right now. Rather you have to push your button much more. And you have to show us a perfect setup. Man, that was a perfect setup to be honest. That buy side liquidity, if I just put my target profit over there, you would love to write it down. Boom. Okay, I didn't do it. That's why you didn't write it. Boom. I know. I didn't ask for a boom because I put my target profit over there. I didn't wait. I mean, I didn't close my trade to that obvious liquidity. That's my problem. I don't want anybody would love to copy my trade. Okay, I don't want to do that. Please don't copy my trade. Can take okay. Anybody has any question now? You can ask me the question. The guy who asked me a question, I forgot about that. If you still remember what was your question, you can ask me because I'm not reading the price action right now. I have to wait for further setup. Okay, what is my expectation right now? Market has to take some buy side liquidity, then it has to give me a lower market structure shift, then I will go for short. That's my target right now. I'm not waiting for something right now except that buy side liquidity taken. If it takes that sell side liquidity before taking that buy side liquidity, then I will be in 50-50. Is market willing to take that sell side liquidity or is market willing to take that buy side liquidity? That will be a 50-50 chance. When you are expecting bearish move, then market can't take the sell side liquidity before taking the buy side liquidity. If you are expecting bullish move, then market can't take the buy side liquidity before taking the sell side liquidity. Okay, so this is kind two type of condition you have to understand. Right now I'm expecting bullish, I mean sorry, bearish move. So I want to see it will take that buy side. It won't left the liquidity behind the price. It doesn't on it should not left it like that way. It should take that liquidity first, then it should go toward that sell side liquidity, and finally that sell side liquidity. If it takes that sell side liquidity, then I have this extreme sell side liquidity, right? I don't know market is going to take that sell side liquidity beforehand before taking that buy side liquidity or not. That's kind of 50-50 chance. If I push my button, depending on that, it's gonna be 50-50 chance. Okay, sometimes it works because it left that buy side liquidity like that way for later use. Okay, for later. But if you ask me, I would love to see it will clean that buy side liquidity because that is very small. Wasil Ahmed, if NQ is not running as DXY, but ES is, then what should we trade, NQ or ES? Because at the moment ES and DXY relate, but NQ does not. Let me see what you are talking about. ES is falling, NQ is also going to fall, DXY is going up. You just can't take your decision depend on DXY, brother, because DXY is perfectly good weather for forex market, not for the future market. Okay, see, in DXY I'm using 15-minute chart for today. Most of the time you will see I use 1 hour chart. I don't go below 15-minute chart for DXY because I just need an direction, high time frame direction from DXY, where it is going to do. I mean, where it is going actually. I need that direction from dollar index, just the direction. If it is going higher, and if I see Nasdaq is going lower, perfect, because they're opposite. I got the confirmation. I'm happy with that. If I see dollar index is going higher, Nasdaq is also going higher, then I expect high resistance liquidity run. Okay, there is nothing wrong with that. I mean, if dollar index is going higher, future market can go higher. Obviously, it can go higher. Lot of the time you will see both of them are going at the same direction because they are not highly related. Okay, like the forex market. If you are trading forex, then it is highly related, the dollar index and the forex market, but future market is not highly related. Okay, and if you would love to relate, then you have to relate ES, NQ and Dow. You have to find out all of them are going all together or not. If you see Dow is falling, E-mini S&P and E-mini Nasdaq is going up, then you have to wait because there is something wrong. Something is wrong, something is fishy. You can't take entry in that type of situation. You have to wait until all of the three market go all together. You have to wait for that. Guys, if you are new, you can subscribe to my channel. I'm waiting for your subscription. Please don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Now you guys started to complain, brother, it works in paper money, not in live money, so I'm doing the live money here. So far I got, okay, there are some new people. Okay, that's why I'm repeating this. So far I got $712 profit from today, and I'm not going to stop because this is for the study purpose only, and I'm just putting my real money on the risk. Okay, I'm just putting it my real money on the risk because all of you guys, so that you can understand how, what should you do when you will start your live trading. What should you do? You get one profit, you are done for that day. If you do overtrade, there is much more possibility you will give your winning back to the market. You are not allowed to take more entries. Overtrade always kill you. I'm trying to teach you how not to change your direction until it proves you wrong. So try to be, I mean, be perfectly strict with your direction, with your analysis, with your everything. Okay, if you are expecting market will go lower, and if you see higher run, okay, this run opposite of its direction, you will start to think every run is only because of taking liquidity. If you don't think like that way, it's really difficult. So if you remember yesterday, there was the first fair value gap from 15-minute chart, and I was expecting market will come here to this last fair value gap at least. Okay, I got chopped up here because yesterday I was chopped up price action so many times, except this run there was the chopped up price action. Okay, finally market came to this 15-minute last fair value gap. That was my expectation. Every single time you will see that. I don't change my direction. I don't change it. Market is going higher. I'm just thinking how it take that buy side. I'm not thinking market is going toward that, maybe, sorry, here. Market is coming here to that buy or that high swinger. No, I'm not thinking like that. Right? I'm just thinking market is going higher to take some obvious liquidity. After taking that obvious liquidity, how it reacts. That's my part. That's my theme. Okay, so it has taken that liquidity now. Now I would love to see some kind of lower run. If I get a lower run now, I'm just happy. Take a sell. See this liquidity? Very strong liquidity now. Very strong liquidity. And here, look at this fair value gap. This could be the last target. If market would love to go higher, that fair value gap should be the last target because this is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. But brother, there is another fair value gap above that fair value gap here. That is just a gap, okay? I'm not seeing this as a fair value gap. That is just a gap. So to that run, the last fair value gap. If market would love to go little higher, it can reach until that fair value gap. It's logical. There is nothing wrong with that. Then why didn't you take buy, brother? The reason is that is against my expectation and market didn't clear the sell side liquidity. Remember over here, market has cleaned the sell side liquidity, then it has given me the market structure shift. That was the fair value gap. Price came to this fair value gap, boom. At the same time, there was the breaker. I didn't take the breaker entry because you guys will be confused about the breaker. I don't want to make you confused. That's why I didn't take that breaker entry. I tried the fair value gap entry. First time I got stopped out to the break even with some small profit, and then it gave me everything. Same thing over here. I'm seeing this has taken that buy side liquidity. It can reach until that 1 minute last fair value gap. It can reach. Okay, it has to reach over there. I don't need that, but it can reach until that fair value gap. Then it has to fall. That's all, brother. DD 933 order block. This 933. Brother, there is no order block. If you look for the order block, here is your order block. This is your order block. See this candle? This is your order block. This is not order block. Now looking for sell setup. Yeah, I'm looking for sell. I don't know about other people, but I'm looking for sell. Guys, don't forget to give me a simple like. It's free of cost, to be honest. You don't need to pay anything for giving me a like. But if you give me a like, maybe new people will know about my streaming and they will get something from here. Please don't forget to give me a like. And I guess Stephen is not here because if Stephen was here, then he would write it down for me. It is what it is. No problem. Harry, there was also a 15-minute order block. Where, Harry? From 15-minute chart, there is no order block. You asking for the 15-minute chart? No fair. No order block from 15 minutes. I don't see any order block from 15 minutes. Now, guys, as I told you, okay, this is my expectation that market will fall. I'm not telling that market is going to do that. That is my expectation. If market works with my expectation, I'm gonna push my button. If it doesn't work with my expectation, I'm not going to do anything. Okay, until I'm getting sure that okay, market is actually going higher. Until I'm sure I'm not going to push my button. That's all, brother. Okay, so this is 50 meter actually. Around that area, no, from 15 meter there is no fabrica, brother. I'm sorry. Why don't you use 930 open as well? As I have observed, using both 830 and 930 is conjunction will provide greater idea about manipulation. We could enter based on that. Why don't you use 930 open as well? I use 930 open, brother, but 930 opening gap. If you are talking about the opening gap, this opening gap is valid until 10. After 10, this opening gap is not valid, not anymore. If you'd love to use that 930 opening, sorry, 9:30 opening gap, it's valid until 10. After 10, this opening gap has no value. Done trading my account for today. Doctor, you have done. Then what should I do? I have to tell that I am also done. I got $700 profit, man. Made a good amount of money. Now I will just listen for the tape reading. I love watching price. Okay, doctor, that's the thing, brother. That's the confidence, that's the psychology, that's the everything. This is the real market. If you are done with your trading, just close. I mean, just complete it. Okay, you don't need to wait for another setup. Just don't do it. Just change your real money to the paper money. Okay, then push your button with the real money. No problem with that. But just change it first. It come to this last fair value gap. I would love to see it will hold the price. Okay, this last fair value gap will hold the price. Do you consider wicks in candle for market structure shift? I only consider wicks for market structure shift. Okay, except market structure shift, I don't care about the wick for nothing, for nothing. Okay. Oh, okay, so not for nothing. For the shallow run, I care about the wicks, the liquidity. Okay, shallow run. But if you ask me about the market structure shift, I care about the wicks. I don't need the body close above the wick. I don't need it. So the last fair value gap failed to hold the price. I would love to see how this candle close. Okay, this candle. If it come back again into this last fair value gap, this one, but or the next one. Okay, if within two candle it come back again into this fair value gap, I'll see this as a fake breakout. I will still use that last fair value gap for following the market. I'm not seeing market is going higher till now. I will wait. I'm not going to participate in this run as well. This is my theme. I mean my thinking process. I work with my expectation. Now if any of you would love to trade, then don't take my analysis as your own, because I'm here reading the price action for those who would love to learn this thing. Okay, now if you are here to trade or getting some confirmation, I'm not gonna be helpful for you, brother, to be honest. Let's see how it reacts. Drawing a line at open price at 9:30 open. I don't need 9:30 opening level, because that 9:30 opening is not important. The important level is midnight open and 8:30 open, depending on ICT concept. I don't know about anything else, but depending on ICT concept, 8:30 open and midnight open is important, brother. 9:30 open is not important. Sometimes you will get the reaction, maybe sometimes from the 9:30 open, but in a long run, 9:30 open is not important. Thank you all for subscribing to my channel 3618. More to go. So my target was over here. I just closed my trade. Okay. Otherwise, it would be a perfect boom. But it's already started going up. Still, no, I'm not thinking like that way, brother. There's much more level place market can go. Okay. Look over here. See this candle from. I mean, what to say? Uh, there, there. This is the 50% of that Pavlika from hourly candle. This is the 50% of that candle. Let it try break that 50%. I'm not interested to take buy until it went above that high. I'm not interested to do anything. It's just 10:30. Okay, market has opened only for 1 hour. Just we have passed 1 hour. Just 1 hour. We have whole day in front of me. Full day in front of me. So I'm not going to change my bias so fast. I have this clean sales and liquidity here. This clean sales and liquidity here. I'm not willing to take buy. because I am seeing this as a trap. Trust me, brother. I'm just seeing this as a trap. Every single person they're actually buying here and they're holding their trade until that high. I don't want to be chopped up here. I would love to see how it reacts toward that 50% of that fair value gap. Okay. Why I went to the 50% of the hourly fair value? Because from 15-minute chart, it's huge fair value gap. Let's see how it reacts on that area. I'm not going to take buy, to be honest, brother. I'm sorry for that. If anybody would love to take buy, you can go for that, but I'm not willing to take buy. I will wait for sell. It's just 1 hour. Market has opened. Just 1 hour. Can we expect the drawn liquidity to the sell side in the PM session? Obviously, we can expect that, brother. There is nothing wrong with that. Obviously, market can stay here and it can do some consolidation or something. Maybe it will fully close this fair value gap. It can do anything. Okay, I don't know what it is going to do. I don't know, and I don't need to know. I have expectation. I don't have any buy side liquidity. Okay, no buy side liquidity. I have actually a little buy side liquidity above that high. Just there will be maybe some relatively equal highs from 1 minute chart, but I'm not interested to take that. I have very clean sell side liquidity here. Here. Now, when market is going higher, I'm seeing this as a better opportunity for me. Why? Because now I have a bigger run. Okay, see, now I have a bigger run. If I take an entry until here to here, it's near about 119 handle. Huge, man. I have now a bigger place to take entry. If I take an entry, I will get more handle over here. Why you marrying your bias so much? Well, I don't know, brother. I love to work like that, brother. I love to work. If it proves me wrong, then I will change my concept. I mean, thinking. Otherwise, I'm not going to change it. See this candle. I mean, let me go to hourly chart. Let it trade this fair value gap first. Let it fall until it trade that fair value gap. Market is going higher. Let it go high. At the same time, let it come to this fair value gap here for dollar index. Let it come here to this fair value gap, and at the same time, let it fly. Let's see how far it can go. Then we will take our decision. I love to marry my bias, man. I love to work with my expectation. I'm not marrying my bias, I'm actually marrying my expectation. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, don't forget to give me a like. Still, there's near about 110 people and I got 89 likes. Can you please send me a like? You don't need to. Oh man, please give me a like. Remy, are you there? Remy GS, are you there, brother? There's no need to trade now. If you didn't get in the first setup entering now is just FOMO. There will be other setups. Absolutely, Didi. Absolutely. Remedios, are you there, brother? Remedios, George, any of you? And thank you, George, for making this beautiful risk disclaimer for me. This is the design from George. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for everything. He has made my YouTube cover photo as well. I am really, what to say, I mean, really thankful to him. দরজাটা খুলে দাও নাহলে বাইরে যাওয়ার জন্য ডাকতেছে ফাজিল না? থাক থাক, দরজা খুলে রাখো। আরে একটু ফাঁক করে রাখো, সমস্যা নেই। মশা ঢুকবে না তার তো কিছু না। না না না, আমি লাইভ করতেছি। তুমি কি ওষুধ খাইছো? শুরু করবা? আচ্ছা, let's wait for more confirmation. Waiting. All time high for what? Below. What is your question, man? I mean, why you are looking for all time high? আমার লাইভ হইতে অনেক দেরি, আমি 11টার পরে খাবো। No, I'm not looking. Okay, so you're talking about this line maybe. That was the first all-time high, so I just kept that level on my chart. I would love to see some reaction from there. Okay, I would love to see the reaction. Okay, see the reaction from that all-time high. So I that's why I just kept it on my chart because this level was respected something. So I don't know is it coincidence or something or not, but whenever it went through this level, it respect that level again. Okay, so that's why I kept it on my chart. I without any conferences. Okay, brother. I really don't know why. I mean, it has anything with the chart price or not? But I just kept it because I saw it reacted previously. So I kept it. Biplab, 95 likes. Man, huge. Let it come to this fair value gap first. Okay, dollar index. When dollar index will come to this fair value, then we'll see where it would love to go. Oh man, what a nice move. Without any setup. Do you see any setup around that area? I don't see any setup around that area. Whether there was a water block entry. Hmm, it's cool, the water block entry, but without taking that sell side liquidity, are you confident that market is not going to take that sell side liquidity? I wasn't confident, and I don't have any level here for the liquidity. I didn't take any entries. I have this sell side liquidity for later use. I will go for that. I don't need to wait for that. Okay. It was from previous analysis. Yeah, develop that. Yeah, brother. I don't remember how far I marked it, but it's from very beginning. Okay, there was a all-time high level. Market has taken that all-time high, but I kept it on my chart. And as I show you, see it was reacting that all-time high. Okay, so I think it's from here. That was the all-time high here. From 24th January 2024. Okay, so that is the high. Later when market went through that, it respect that level, it went through this level, I mean this all time high again, it can respect that level again. Okay, so I would love to see how it reacts from that area. Okay guys, okay, just let it do whatever it's on to do. This is the level where we have nothing to tell. Okay, right? I mean, if you have any question, you can ask me the question. I have already explained why what I'm expecting, and when I will change my expectation, I will change my expectation when market will go above that high. Until that, I'm not going to change my expectation. I'm going to look for sell. Okay? It is going up. I'm seeing this as a liquidity taken. I'm not going to change my direction until it proves me wrong. When I'll be wrong, it will prove me wrong, then I'll change my direction. Until then, I'm not going to do that. So 50% of this fair value gap on mid fair value gap is here at the level of all-time high. So I'm gonna remove it and I'll keep it on my mind. I'm waiting to trade dollar index to this fair value gap. Just it will tap to this fair value gap. I'm waiting for that. Until then, I'm expecting it will go higher. Now this is your time to ask me the question. Please, if you have any questions, then you can ask me. Otherwise, I don't know. I should be quiet, okay? Because nothing new, no new price action, and I can keep repeating the same thing. It will be bored. You will be bored for that, okay? Sorry. If any of you are new to my channel, then you can subscribe to my channel, and the membership I have pinned it to my comment. You will be appreciated just for fun. Let's say I know every most of you are waiting here to prove me wrong. Brother, I told you market is going higher. You are thinking that market will fall. Market will fall. I know some of you are thinking like that way. Yeah, I'm also waiting for that. I wanna be wrong today. I would love to see that I'm wrong. You guys will tell me that, brother, I told you market is going higher. I want to see that. What are you looking for the rest of the week? It's it's a difficult question. This liquidity is not the only liquidity I have. I have lot of liquidity below that liquidity. Lot of level. So many liquidity, so many level that is unfilled. Okay. Now below that I didn't actually mark. I'm bearish now. I'm not bullish. I'm bearish. Until it proves me wrong, I'm bearish. If it went above that high, then I'm bullish again. Until that fair value gap, that's last fair value gap, I'm bullish. But first, it has to prove me that market would love to really go higher. When it will go above that high, I'll be sure that okay, now market is actually going higher. No, it's not going to fall. But as you see, it is actually reversing from a random level, I think. Yep. Okay, it came to this fair value gap, but okay, no problem. It left that liquidity, sell side liquidity. Now this sell side liquidity got more stronger. I'm seeing this liquidity will be taken. Let's see. Okay, rest of the week we will see what happened. Brother, could US 30 move towards upside temporarily as NQ is going faster? Just 30. Yeah, there is much more possibility to go higher from that fair value gap. Can go up, okay? But to be honest, brother, I don't trade YM. You see this fair value gap over here, this one. So it can reach until that fair value gap, okay? This fair value gap. It can reach until that fair value gap when NQ is going higher. But I'm not sure about that. Overall, I'm expecting lower run. So, oh man, we missed a move. I would love to see yes will reach until that fair value gap here. It will reach until that fair value gap, then it will fall. At the same time, it will take that buy side liquidity and it will tap to this last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. NQ, same thing. Let's see how far it can reach. But I'm not thinking it's going higher. If you just see the NQ, I mean sorry, yes and uh, the Dow, they are still showing us the slope, slow move to upside, force move to the downside. So I'm waiting for that. Good evening. Good evening, Dolfo. How are you, brother? 17800 all time high. 17800 all time high. No, it's not 1700. It's 17793. Right? Yeah, it's 17793, not 17800. Okay. You're most welcome. Keep smiling. So I'm thinking sweep of data highs and downside toward that sell side you are pointing out. If you are looking for that high, if you're talking about that high, if market take that high, that means market doesn't need to go low now. It has some unfinished business over here. It should go toward that. That's why I don't want to see market will go above that high. If it went above that high, then I will look for buy. I will be sure now market has done its lower job. Time to go for long. Okay, that type of things. If you are talking about that, just wait. There is nothing wrong with for waiting. Three six one nine. One person subscribe to my channel by 107 people. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. And if if you just subscribe to my channel, brother, what are you waiting for? Just press the subscribe button. This is for your good. Okay, this is for your good. No, brother, you are not going to push your button. We are not going to give you the subscription. I'm sorry about that. But yes, just a liquidity graph, not a run. Mm, this is you just fell me into a trap now. You are logical. I mean, but if market can go above that high, that I'm not going to see this as a swipe. Okay, I will see this as a market structure shift. I don't want to see that. That's my point. Okay, brother. I will see this as a market structure shift. You will see this as a swipe of liquidity. I will see this as a market structure shift. I don't want to see that. Then I will be confused. বলো কিসের ভিডিও? ওইটা ওইটা দেওয়া যাবে না। ওইটা দেওয়া যাবে না। হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে দিব? কিসে বাটন লাগবে কেন? কি সাত কাটছে? কত মানিক? Guys, just let it go. I'm just coming back. Okay, my mother actually cut her hand. I'll just go and I'm coming back. Okay, sorry. আম্মা Did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything yet. Uh, what's your question? Yes, but just liquidity gap. We in bearish Pablo gap in weekly in DXY. Why should it continue move higher? Julian, you're late, brother. I have already explained that things to the beginning of this streaming, and it's a long discussion. Okay, so you have to watch that part, brother. Why I'm expecting higher up. I got your point. My idea is based on the 1 hour Pablo gap on premium, just about that high. Brother, I actually don't go only for the ICT concept because you have to understand the retail traders thinking. Okay, so if you work with the retail trader at the same time, you will get that point. If market can go above that high, that's kind of all the people took the buy here, they will be profitable because this fall, see this fall after that this run, everyone is going to take buy here. Every single person is going to take buy here. Even all my, I mean, most of my viewers also expecting higher up. See, because this is a big fall, now market is going higher. Every single person is expecting higher up. If market can go above that high, every single person will be profitable. So the market maker, if you were the market maker, what did you do? Market fall, right? This is the CPI or news trade. Market went lower. Whoever was lucky here, every single person put their stop loss around that area somewhere here. All of them got stopped out now. Nobody is holding the sell right now. Every single person is actually holding the buy right now because they see this big fall. They are expecting market will go higher now. So they took buy here. If market can go above that high, that means whoever take the buy, they will be profitable. I don't want to see them profitable. I don't want to see them, because if I was the market maker, I wouldn't never drive the price above that high. I would not never do that. That's why I'm not willing to say see that market will go above that high. I don't want to see that. I don't know it is logical to you or not. That's for me actually. I want to see the lower run. Is it clear, Dolfo? Oh shit. Let it go. In, yes, I'm gonna miss the trade entries. If I miss, if I miss it, I'll miss it. No problem. I think there will be no entry today. Nothing is much clear till now. Yeah, it's true, MS. Until now, there is nothing clear for the sell. But whole day we are not going to get any entry. I don't believe that, because this is the CPI day and there should be entries. Okay, maybe morning session will be little volatile, but at the PM session, obviously we'll get much more clear price action. Has to. Can we compare with ES to confirm it as liquidity run or a MSS? Yeah, we can do it, brother. I mean, what I told you that right now I'm using only the one monitor. Okay, so it's really difficult for me to compare all of this market by one monitor. Every single time, just switching one chart to another chart is really difficult for me. So I would love to stay in one market, and the one market is enough for me for getting the bias or everything. So I'm just using one market. That's all, brother. But obviously, you can do that. Salam, brother, new to your channel. Welcome, brother Mustafa. How are you, man? And congratulations for your progress. Oh, man. Understand, brother. You're most welcome, Dolpho. It's not going to let me any chance to take the entry. Okay, I'm happy with that. I mean, if I miss it, no problem, but I will get another opportunity. See, this is the level. This is the level where market is going toward. So we will try to take another opportunity here when it will be very near to that sell side liquidity. Okay, so I don't need to take the entries here, or I have to take the entry over here right now. No, I don't think so. Think like that way. I don't need that. I will wait for better price action. Then I will try to take another entry opportunity. If it go over here by this candle, I'm gonna take my short. If it takes another one candle, I'm not interested to take myself because I need the immediate reaction. After making the fair value gap, I need at least three candles to reach to my entry gap. I will wait until this candle. If okay, so it failed, so I'm not interested to take sell right now. I will look for another opportunity to take sell if I get or not. Let's see. Lol, I'm good. Thanks, bro. No problem, Mustafa. Where are you from, Mustafa? I'm not interested to take sell by that candle because it takes too long to reach to that fair value gap. I will wait for better price action or better confirmation. We have a long, what to say, I mean, long range. I don't need to push my button at the very beginning. I don't need it. I can push my button below here anytime. Even when it will go through this parallel gap, is also enough for me to push my button. Yeah. Mustafa, where are you from, brother? 3619. Okay, 3620. 80 more people. Let's see if we can hit the button. Sorry, we can hit the target. TP. Canada. Okay. So you are Canadian by born? Black hole, you are here? Again, man, don't do it, okay? Like yesterday, you did subscribe and unsubscribe for the last 1 hour. Please don't do that for today, okay? I'm good with this normal pace. So I started 3602. I got 18 subscriber. I'm happy with that. But please don't unsubscribe and subscribe, okay? Don't do that. Not for today, please. Let it go. Okay, it come here, but it takes too long to reach to that level. That's why I'm not going to push my button. I will wait for better price action and then I will try to push my button. What would be your stop loss level for subscriber? What would be your stop loss level for subscriber? It's near about 100 million then. uh, no, 100 million is my target profit. Stop loss will be zero. When nobody will love my concept or my teaching or my sharing understand, I'm done. So it will be zero. If there is one person who is interested, I'll try to teach him this very difficult price action. I will try to teach him. Okay. Lord 730 lol. Why brother? Why lol? Lol means lots of love. If it's lots of love, then I'm happy, man. I was born in Canada. Okay. Okay. But Mustafa, the name is actually like you were like from Asian, something like that. That's why I asked. Okay. Don't mind. Subscribe and unsubscribe is like running towards liquidity and run around without reaching it. Absolutely, Remy. Black Hole did this thing yesterday. Okay, yesterday I had like 3595 subscriber. Then he started to subscribe and unsubscribe. So it was 3594, 3595, 3594, 3595, something like that. It come here to this breakaway gap. It's going to break that breakaway gap, I guess. I'm Gonna keep this level because if market can go below that level, happy with that. No, I was laughing at the stop loss for your subscribers. Okay, okay, thanks. It's cool. I mean, so when my friends actually use that lol word, we used to say, lots of love. Seriously? You love me that much? See the reaction, if I got that immediate reaction, that would help me take the sell. Market didn't tell me that you can take the sell. That's why it didn't leave me any chance to take entry. It takes too long to reach here. That's why I didn't push my button. I love the immediate reaction. When I don't get the immediate reaction, I don't go for that entry. Okay. Now if it can go through this fair value gap one more time, I'm interested to take myself. Yeah, I'm originally Somali, born in Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I asked, brother. Canada. I love Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Manitoba, Winnipeg. I don't know, you know it. I mean, you're from Canada, obviously, you know it. I love Calgary. I never been in there, but I was thinking that I will travel to Canada in 2022, but my father actually died in 2022, so I canceled the plan. I I didn't go over there, but I will go in Canada one day. And my dream city is not dream city. I would love to visit Calgary. I love Calgary. The weather or the scenery is very beautiful over there in Calgary. But welcome, Mustafa. Welcome to my channel, brother. I want to see anybody close above that mean threshold level. I'm gonna remove the rest of the line from my chart. I don't need those. Right now I'm thinking about this mean threshold and this water block. I don't want to see anybody will close above that mean threshold if this setup is going to work. Okay, it closed above that mean threshold. If this candle can close again below this mean threshold, then this is gonna be a perfect entry setup for me. Otherwise, I'm gonna remove this setup and I will wait for better, I mean, for the price action. This very next candle has to close below the mean threshold now if this setup is going to work. Okay, guys, I don't know it is going to happen or not. That is my expectation. Okay, if market work with my expectation, I'm confident. If it doesn't work, then I will wait. I will keep waiting. Okay, let's see if dollar index can trade into this family gap or not. Okay, it's done. This setup is not valid, not anymore. If market can come back again to this order block level, I'm gonna take a buy. This order block, okay, it has to reach to this order block. I'm gonna take a buy around that area. So that will be a buy limit. This will be a sell stop. Very small or tight, what to say, I mean tight stop loss. This will be my target. Not this one actually. If it can touch this order block again, then that will be my entry. Okay, I'm in. Let's see it works or not. Here is the mean threshold. Market can go below that mean threshold. This entry is against my expectation, but I'm happy with that. And I will put my target at the level of all-time high, the previous all-time high. I'm believing that market can reach until that level. Very tight stop loss. Okay, if I'm not wrong, I mean, yes, I'm just against my expectation. I just put very tight stop loss. If I just am wrong, then I will take a very small loss. I don't want to take a huge loss. Depending on my analysis, I was expecting a lower run. Now it is going against my expectations, so I took a risky entry. that that low, okay, that low should not be still lower than low, because this low can be retraced. This low can be retraced, but market can go below that low. That's my expectation, because if it go below that low, that is kind of market structure shift for the lower. I don't want to see that. That's all. Let's see if it works. Right now, what I want to see, market can close below the mean threshold. That's all I want to see. If it close below that mean threshold, then it's gonna be a low probability entry. It can't close below that mean threshold. Trading that parabolic up high, I'm cool with that. If it proves me wrong, then I'll go with my same direction as I was expecting. That means the sell setup, but not now. When I'll see the price action, then when market will close above that order block, it has to close above that order block first. If it can close above that order block, then I will expect high, little high run. Okay, not very strong high run, no, not like that. Little high run, then it will tap to the order block again. That's all I want to see, if I'm right. Then otherwise it's just a losing entry. It closed below that mean threshold, there is much more possibility I'm gonna be stopped out. I will watch this candle. If it can go back again above the mean threshold, I will see this as a fake breakout, and I'm cool with that. But Now I'm already in a low probability. I don't think this setup is going to work. That's all I'm just right now I'm thinking. Let's see if it can close above the mid threshold or not. 18 seconds left. It hit me. I'm cool and I'm not willing to buy not anymore. I should have sticked with my bias. I will wait for my bias. But as you see, it's a very small stop loss when I'm not perfectly sure what market is going to do. I just don't take more risk. But if it is, I mean, according to my direction, I'm really happy to take that entries if it is according to my direction. Now, if you remember this bevel gap, that was the breakaway gap. Market went below that breakaway gap. Though it is called the revenge trade, I would love to take that revenge trade because this is now a, I mean, according to my expectation. All I want to see market will close below that fair value gap. That's all I want to see. It will close below that fair value gap. That was the first fair value gap if you remember after shifting the market structure. This was the first fair value gap. This was the entry gap. If market can close below that entry gap, I'm gonna take my sell with confidence that market is actually falling. Waiting here, and this thing is not going to work. So there is a loss, small loss, and for that I guess I will take my target profit here somehow. If I get stopped out again, I'm okay with that because I believe market is going to fall now. I would love to see how it go through this level. I want to see it will go through this with a very big run, not some kind of Mickey Mouse move, not like that. I would love to see it will go through this level with a long run. Now this is not a revenge trade, okay? That one was the revenge trade when I was trying to take a buy because that was against my expectation, that was against my everything. But I tried it. I was thinking market will take that buy side liquidity maybe one more time, though it was against my expectation. I tried it and it it proved me that I was wrong. So I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even. So it proved me wrong, and when this parabolic gap, the real entry gap, it failed. I just push my button over there because sometimes it doesn't give me any chance to retest that parabolic gap. That's why I just push my button. Right now I want to see it will go through this parabolic gap with a big run. Okay, one candle will close below that parabolic gap. That's all I want to see. And this little fair value gap, if it can make this fair value gap open, okay, there is no fair value gap, so wait for a fair value gap here. If it stopped me out, I'll be okay. I will try to take another entry later, but here I can't put my stop loss above that area one more time. I can't do it, so it has a chance to trade that low actually. So I will just put my stop loss to the break even, exactly to the break even. If it wants to trade that low one more time, it will trade it, no problem with that. I just put my stop loss to the break even. We Yeah, to the break even. Let's see how it reacts. It can tap to this fair value gap one more time. I want to see it will go through this fair value gap. See the reaction from the last, this small fair value gap from 1 minute chart. I don't want to see this. I want to see it will go through this, all of this level. That's all I want to see. Very tight entry. Okay, this kind of the situation where I have 50-50 chance. Market can go above, market can go lower. I don't know where market is actually going. So I just, I don't take a risk, not so much. I will try to re-entry over here. If I get any sign that I'll take re-entry. First, let me tell what market is going to do over here. And here, this is candle I'm going to cut. Okay, I don't need this candle. I saw this as a, what to say, as a fake candle. So I am going to cut all of this candle. I don't need all of this candle to look over here. It's cool. Wait, I think it's gonna be little choppy price action. So wait for, let's wait for the better price action. Later, better price action, man. If heavy bearish, the market should reject immediately from fair value gap. Absolutely, brother. That's my point. When I don't see this, that immediate reaction or very recent reaction, then I don't go for that. But here, a lot of people are waiting for entries, so I'm forcing market to give me the entries. That's the problem. It's not the order block. Here is the order block. Waiting for the perfect entry, it takes maybe a whole day for one entry. Just for one entry, I have to wait for whole day. But you guys are not waiting for whole day for one entry. You want to see perfect entry as soon as possible. If I take an entry against my expectation, the stop loss will be so hard. If I take my entry toward my expectation, I will put my stop loss to the break even. If I'm right, it will never stop me out. It will never stop me out. If I'm not wrong, or that is not the perfect time, it will stop me out to the break even. So I'll be happy to stop out to the break even. I don't want to take this much risk when it is going against my expectation. I don't want to take that much risk. That's all, brother. This inversion travel cup is not valid anymore. This kind of stupid price action. Wait for better price action. Wait for the market structure shift first. Then we will see. Dollar index is in indecision mode. Okay, look at these candles. They are at the indecision mode. If it could trade that fair value gap, that would be perfect for going higher. As it is in indecision mode, market is also in indecision mode over here. Let's see about mini S&P. The mini S&P has traded that fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap from 1 minute chart. Till now it hold it. Yeah, it hold it. Let's see if it can give us anybody. If anybody has any opportunity, please let me know. If you see this immediately, okay, if you see a very big run displacement below that low, please don't late, let me know that. Don't be late, okay, just let me know that you see any displacement toward that low. Market is getting in range, it's better to wait and see more price action. Yeah, it's the perfect time for waiting. I agree with you. I guess if everyone would understand that dollar index has to reach some level first, it has to reach to this parallel gap first before it's, I mean, before going higher. It is in indecision mode. The that is the reason for this consolidation mode for Emini Nasdaq. Wait, wait, we have to wait. Consolidation. After this big run, market is in consolidation. That means first expansion, then consolidation, then again expansion. Okay, so I'm waiting for that expansion. Let's see if we can have that expansion or not. I don't know that. Really, that is unexpected. I mean, I wanted to see it will tap to this parallel gap. A little tap, okay? It will just tap over the, then it will expand. But it didn't do it. That's why I'm not getting a perfect price action from here. Every run I'm seeing this. I have to take. I can't wait for the perfect. What to say? I mean, market structure shift or perfect setup. I have to wait for better price action now. It is really difficult. Ah, I'm expecting lower run at the same time. The DXI is at weekly fair value gap. Dude, DXI is and monthly inversion fair value gap. Okay, DXI is at in monthly inversion fair value gap. So weekly fair value gap is weaker than the monthly fair value gap. I know where market is right now. If as you asking, as I told you, that was the first time when actually we got the inversion fair value gap or the weekly fair value gap reaction. We got it. Okay, we have done with that. Now we don't need to see the reaction from that gap. I want to see it will go through this parallel gap. That's all I want to see. Is what's the first part, Julian? I have already explained the things over here. Why I'm expecting higher run for the dollar index. Yes, no, brother, look over here. We have already done this over here. I mean, with so many consolidation around that area. See, we have already got this. So here now I'm expecting a run. That's the thing. Right now I'm expecting a run. that will go at least until the upper quadrant or the upper of this fair value gap, upper level of this fair value gap. Any of those levels should be traded first. Then it will decide it will go higher or it will go lower. But right now it has to trade at least upper quadrant or the high of this monthly fair value gap. Yeah, obviously this 50% is also important. It didn't trade that 50% yet. Any of these three level it has to trade. This is the consolidation. Wait for the price action from 15-minute chart. Same thing. No clear price action. Wait, wait. No, yes, that's why I thought it would retrace. Yeah, man, I was also thinking like that way, but it didn't retrace. So what? It is what it is. Okay. I mean, it didn't retrace, so we have to wait. Nothing happened. I mean, nothing we can do. But I will keep taking entries because I'm just taking little losses, or my stop loss is too tight. So I'll keep taking entry. Whenever I will get a chance to take entry, I will take it, as I'm just here. And that's why you understand, if I am just waiting for the setup, I can't focus on the price action. I can't explain the price action. That's why I told that brother, it's easier for me to explain with the paper money. If I use the paper money, you will understand full price action. If I am with the real money, I only focus on the trade. I don't want to do that. Okay, so it has reached, I mean, the YM, it has reached that fair value gap. It should fall now. Even S&P, it has reached that fair value gap. It should fall now. Nasdaq, Nasdaq has to fall now. Everything is in line. Let's see. This is the time for consolidation. We have half an hour before the lunch. We will wait for another setup until lunch. We didn't get any perfect setup until now. I will wait for lunch hour to get another setup, perfect setup. Either buy or sell, I don't care. I'll go for any type of entries. That has to be very clean. Who subscribed at last? Price action, man. We can see some price action in launch macro 11:50 to till 10. Obviously, we can wait for that. I guess we will get a setup before the macro, and macro will just run the trade. I think so, like that. I'm not sure because this is not a good price action. Price went higher, then it started to consolidate. At the PM session, I will go to my paper trade if you have no problem, because it's boring for me to wait for the setup. Really, it's too boring for me. I love to read the price action, and now if you guys are here, I just can't wait for the price action. I can't read the price action continuously. Or maybe I'm gonna close my trade, I mean session for today. Whatever you want. Okay, just let me make a poll, then I will take my decision. Please don't forget to vote over here to this poll. Every single person, I would love to see your poll. I mean see your vote. Just gonna make a poll. I need the majority people for this continuation. Please vote over here. I would love to see your interest. Now this time I took a longer stop loss, because before the I mean noon, this is my expectation, and right now I'm thinking actually market is going to take that sell side liquidity to the PM session, so it's gonna be a higher run. That's my thinking right now. $39, put it here below that fair, below that 44, 57, 13 handle. Okay, I'm cool with that 13 handle. It works or not. Don't miss the poll. Is vote over there, okay? Please, that's my request. I want to see this should be the perfect setup, because at the morning session we didn't get any perfect setup. That this entry should be the perfect setup. If it can close above that high right now, then this will be my order block here. I'd love to see market will close above that high. Market has to close. The body close should be above that high. So order block, no problem of trading with that order block. 50% of that order block will be okay. Now everything is full. Market has to close above that high now. I don't care about that high. This high should be the highest high where market has to close now. Otherwise, this will be a liquidity swipe. That is not good at all. Market should expand higher above that high. Constant encroachment should be the last level where market can trade before expanding higher. The body closed below the constant encroachment, it's not good. And there's much more possibility market will stop me out. Now there's much more possibility I'm gonna be stopped out. This is logical, okay? If it went higher now, that's luck. I'm lucky this time, so it didn't hit my stop loss. But the possibilities is now market will go lower and stop me out. That is the possibility. When it is something like that, I'm gonna put my stop loss here so that I can have little, I mean, some more loss will be minimized. This is not order block here, not because that is the last down close candle. This is called luck now. Okay, price action has already failed over here. Now this is also used as a fake breakout. One candle close above the below the CE, the very next candle close above the CE. So this is also look like the fake breakout, but I am now little confident that this setup is going to work. Little confident, okay, not that much confident that market is actually going toward that buy sell liquidity. Not that much confident because the price action failed me. If it work like that way, it has to close above that high, and first it has to close above this high because this is the order block level. It has to close above that high first. Now guys, as I told, okay, I'm expecting the way market was reacting, but I'm not telling you that market has to do that. That was my expectation. I was curious, I mean, I was concerned about this whole fair value gap. That's why I put my stop loss below that fair value gap. But my expectation was market can trade until that constant encroachment. That's why I put my stop loss below here. Now I put it here. If I'm wrong, if market can go below that low, that means I'm perfectly I mean, sorry, I'm perfectly false. I mean, sorry, wrong. That's why I put it over there. I will put my stop loss to the break even when market will go above that high, and it will close above that high. It will make a fair value gap that will be unfilled on that area. You can tap here to this order block one more time, no problem. But when it will make an area that will be unfilled, I will put my stop loss to that break even. If I close my trade right now, my all loss will be mitigated. Okay, all loss will be mitigated by this small run. But I would love, even I when I actually trade alone, I close my trade around that area because my loss is mitigated. I'm done for that day. Here the people you are here, so now this high market has to close above that high now. Every single time you will see a high is broken by the week, you have to mark that highest high for body close. It has traded that order block. When it has traded this order block, you just mark the constant encroachment of mean threshold of that order block. Look at this mean threshold. The rules is market can't close, body can't close below that min threshold. This is the rules. It can close below that min threshold, not anymore. Done. It should now go above that high with a fair value gap. That should be unfilled. That's my expectation. If I'm not wrong. It has to trade that min threshold? No, it doesn't have to do that. If it trades min threshold, there is nothing wrong. But it has to do it? No, it doesn't have to do it. It can easily go above, but I need the displacement right now. Please don't miss that poll. And I'm not reading your comment right now. I will read your comment after this loss or this win. Okay, so I will read your comment after that. At the same time, please don't forget to vote to that poll. And this is real money, so little concerned about my money. Okay, if it was the paper money, I wouldn't give a shit about that. But real money is always real money. I want to see a big run right now, a big run that will close above that high with a very nice fair value gap. That fair value gap I will expect as an unfilled fair value gap. So here I'm now expecting a breakaway gap like this. I'm expecting this type of breakaway gap right now over here. Very nice big run above that high. See this candle? It has to close above that high. That is precision. I mean, how do I know that? I saw this so many times, okay? That's why I expect that type of things. It didn't close above that high. If it can close above that high and it can make the fair value gap here and that area, okay, I'll see this. No, it doesn't make a fair value gap around that area. Let's see. Wait and wait. Waiting is the most boring part over here. Now I'm gonna mark this high, that high, because that is also a shallow run above that high. Above that high, that is a shallow run. If it can close above that high, I'm okay with that. Otherwise, I'm gonna mark that high. Now I need to mark that high. Body has to close above that high. This fair value gap can be traded. Fair value gap. Water block, I'm just going to remove it from my chart, but you just keep it on your chart. So coming toward that mean threshold, no problem. There is relatively equal loss as well. This is the low probability right now because market has tried so many times go over that high. It failed. And it is also not showing me any intention toward that fair value gap. This is the dollar index. Everything is making this entry low probability now, and I'm not able to move my stop loss because this is not logical. Either I have to close my trade over here or I have to take a loss for near about 45 10 10 12 handle loss. Okay, I have to take that 12 handle loss. I have no other opportunity. Let's see if it can trade that. Okay, it has traded that min threshold. It's done its lower job now. Now here is nothing. If market would love to go higher now, this is the time it has to go. It has no other job here now. It's done. Either the big run will happen right now or never, something like that. It has to go through this fair value gap, and the big run will happen right now or never. You will see a big body close above that high now or never. So this is that type of situation, now or never type of. Okay, it has already done its job below here. No other job left below here. If it is started to go lower, that is low probability now. Now or never type situation. Go above right now or never. It's not going to work because first time when it broke the constant encroachment, it was fake breakout. But second time when it broke below the constant encroachment, it's not fake breakout. This is the perfectly break of the constant encroachment. When it is broken the constant encroachment, I'm gonna stop out. Don't think that it's gonna hold over here. I'm gonna stop out. I'm done with that loss. At the same time, I got the lower market structure shift. DXY is going higher. Everything's cool. But I'm not interested to do anything over here. I'll just wait. Let it finish. So this entry was really so difficult, and I got a bitter loss over here. I'm getting upset. I guess I have lost all of my profit by that entry. Yes. Yeah, 282. So I have 265 profit. So I'm near about 10, 12, right? 400. $450 I have lost already by that small one. Taking all the buy side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap, no interest to trade that fair value gap, let it go. Don't forget what I told you, okay? To my Twitter. Don't forget that. I'm doing this so that you can get something from it, guys. Please. If you are spending your time to judge me or to see what happened over here, no, please don't do it. Just follow these two things. When I take loss, how I mitigate my loss. Okay. If I take wins, then what happens if I do over trade? Now you see, I took a loss. I mitigate my loss with profit of 712. Okay, I didn't stop over there. I keep taking entry, keep taking entry, keep taking entry. Now I am in profit 265. So I took two loss. I will mitigate my loss again. Don't worry. When I will mitigate my loss, you will understand or you will see if I keep taking entries, what happens. You will see that. So that's my reason for taking that much entry in front of all of you with my real money, guys. This is my intention, only intention. Otherwise, I was done. When I got $325 at the morning session, I was done with my profit. I'm doing this so that you can understand what happens if you are already profitable. If you try to trade, look at this. Okay, market has taken this liquidity, very nice market structure shift. This that was a fair value gap. Market trade to this fair value gap, intended to go higher, it didn't go high. Here, market went lower, fair value gap didn't work, went above, Now you can say, brother, this is I mean sloppiness. Nobody knows before it happened. Every single time it was a displacement. After taking liquidity, when is displacement? Yeah, I know the buy was against my expectation, but depending on the dollar index, when it was falling, it could go above. Okay, it could go above. So that was, and this was a very small run, very small run. It could give it to me, but it didn't give it to me. What happened if you do overtrade? Man, I'm already profitable, then why I need to take more entries? This is my logic, or this is my point of point to show you. This is the point, okay? I have to show you. Please don't overtrade over there. If you do overtrading, it's gonna kill you, man. To be honest, it's gonna kill you. Are you going to get my point or not? No, brother, we're not going to get your point. I'll keep taking entries until I mean, even if I blow my account, I don't care, but I will keep taking entry so that you can have an idea what happened. Whatever I tell you, okay, this is not for just for example. This is for your understanding. If you do overtrade, that's going to be happen. What I have to do when I got I mean profit, I should have stopped, right? But man, there was a perfect entry. Why it's not going to work? I took that entry, it didn't work. I took a loss. Here I'm thinking another entry over here to that order block. See this order block? I'm gonna push my button again over here to that order block. Just let it go over there one more time. I'm gonna push my button again. Okay, here. Just I push my button to the order block, and I'm just gonna buy a stop here. Press- Oh man, I don't know what happened over here about this buy stop here to that level. Why I took that entry? Market has taken that all the buy side liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. Market has traded that fair value gap. This is the order block. So I took that entry depending on that order block. And where is my target? I think I will go for this last, what to say, last fair value gap. Okay, not over here. Here, here. I just put my I mean target profit over there. This is also good looking entries for me. As I have done, I have taken loss over here, here. I'm not what I'm doing here. This is called revenge trade. Absolutely, the revenge trade is here. But most of the people do something wrong over here. They actually add more quantity. Okay, I'm not going to do that. To be honest, brother, I'm not going to add more contract. I really don't want to destroy that psychology. But here, in that case, if it works, okay, they start to think, oh man, it works. Even if it works right now, I'm still thinking that I'm a loser. This entry is not valid at all. This is called revenge trade. Then why did you push your button, brother? I would love to show you the things, man. This is the thing. You have to think like that way. Now, if you say me that, oh no, man, I mean, I don't know what do you think about me. I really care about you. I really care about you guys. I'm using my real money for this week. I'm not going to use my money for next week. To be honest, I'm not going to do that. This is the last week I'm gonna use my real money. But I'm showing you every situation which you feel. Don't you do that? After taking the buy, you got stopped out. Don't you take a sell around that area? Maybe I took entry to the water block, maybe you took entry to this parallel gap. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. When it doesn't work, you take another buy again, and again you take a buy. Don't you do that? This is how you blow your account. This is the situation, and I'm not showing this to you from my paper money, man. This is my real money. Trust me, this is my real money. Trade of it. I don't care about anything else. But this is the level. This is the problem to all of you. Overtrade, always kill. If it works, you will start to think, oh man, it worked. So you did the same thing again, again, and again. Every single time you will do this, and then you will blow your account. And then you will just you will give the blame to the market. Oh no, this thing doesn't work. That thing doesn't work. No man, everything works perfectly. You are not actually following the rules. Okay, it's a huge stop loss. I don't want to take that huge loss, man. I'm sorry, but I really don't want to take that huge loss. I'm gonna put it here. That's logical. I'm gonna just cover this level gap. Even if it hits me, I'll just take a little loss. Okay. So this is the level, man. I don't know you are getting my point or not, but to be honest, you have to understand this factor. I don't know how can I make this more clear to all of you guys. I have no more idea. Okay, here is another thing. Okay, just for example, this was your logical entry, and you take that entry. You are going to put your stop loss, I mean target profit here. Let me put it over there. You'll understand then what I mean to say. Where did I put my stop loss? To this sell side. Okay, remember, to this sell side liquidity. Where I put my stop loss before, I'm just gonna mark that level here. Here, I think little lower here, somewhere here. That was my target profit. So don't forget that level. It's gonna be very important. I'm gonna explain. If market go here, if it can go through this parallel gap, I will explain this thing. What else I can do for you guys? What else? Just let me know. This is the way we blow our account. Okay, this is the way. There is no other way we can blow our account. Just we try to mitigate loss. We try to do things. We don't want to miss anything. That's wrong. We don't give time to read the price. We don't do it. This is the lunch hour. I don't think so. This is the perfect time to give you the example. I mean, this loss I'm seeing this as a, I mean, suicidal. Okay, so okay, let it go. Just let it go, because when I'm here to give you something, I have to give it all without any intention or without any self I mean selfishness. Okay, without any selfishness. If you just control your over trading, you take a profit, close your chart. Don't push your button, man. Not, I don't care how beautiful the setup is. Don't push your button. You are already profitable. So why you are going to give your profit to market again? Don't do it, man. It's very simple to learn. I mean, when I tell you, it's very simple, but losing money, losing combine account, express account is really so difficult, brother. And anybody comment anything? I mean, I really didn't read anyone's comment. Oh man, oh man, oh man, so many comments. Take a break, brother. You have been doing very well lately. Market will always be here whenever you return. Okay, man, working today. I saw the disclaimer. It looks great. Yeah, George, it looks great. Doctor Bubbles, did you get my point, brother? Why I'm pushing my button? I'm doing this for this week only, okay? And I will mitigate my loss when I will be alone, maybe in the morning session or after the morning. So at 7 a.m. I'll mitigate all my loss. But I'm here to show you the result, what people actually do, and how they actually blow their account. This is my logic. This is my intention. I'm just trying to show it to you by your I mean, by my finger on your eyes. This is why you do it, man. So my point is, see, still people are waiting for some level. Why, what it can do, what it already proved me so many times wrong here. So many times I got wrong around that area. Still, some people will think, okay, this going to be work. No, man, I'm not thinking this is going to work. I'm thinking that this just a revenge trade. There's no price action. Price is not following anything around that area. It didn't follow anything, nothing. Now, if I did it with my paper money, you would say, brother, that's paper money. So we don't care about that. I'm doing this with my real money. I'm losing my money, okay? Just because of you. Even if it works, what I told, even if it works, I don't care. I will see this as a revenge trade. And this entry is not valid for me because there is no precision, no precise price action. I'm not interested about this type of entry. I don't know what to say. What else I can say about that? Just let it go. See what is it doing? It is just consolidating around that area. Market should not work like that way, but it's working like that way. What else we can do without waiting? We should wait for what? PM session. Because at the AM session we had the CPI. Now the consolidation or sloppiness is because of the CPI. What is your target, brother? Sell side liquidity. Where is your sell side? This is your sell side. Let market go until a perfect level. Now it failed to. I guess it has traded the 50% of that that 1 minute last travel gap. Then it went here. This time it failed. This was the price action. Very sloppy price action. I tried to take entry over here. I got stopped out because of the unprecise price action. I'm done. I'm not willing to take any other entries around that area. I'm not doing. I'm not going to do that. But when I took this entry, and this is sloppiness. Now, what I told you, man. If even if it works, okay, even if it works, that's gambling. That's not prefer. This time it works. It will tell you, oh man, it worked every single time. So go for that. Go for that. Go for that. No, man. Now it has closed below that low. So I can put my stop loss to the break even now because it closed below that low. The body has closed. Okay. That's why I put my stop loss to the break even. And you see it's near about 310 or something. So if I close my trade over there, that's my mitigated loss. As I told you, if you ever take a loss, you have to close your trade when your loss is mitigated. I don't care about anything else. Nothing. That's rule. If you can close your trade to the mitigated level, that means you are not in a loss. You are in a profit already because you mitigate your loss. This is rule, man. This is all rule based. This trade easily can reverse and it can stop you out. So why don't you close your trade over there when you mitigate your loss? I don't know you are getting my point or not, but this is the point, man. And guys, for some of you actually, if you're thinking that I'm actually doing here my trading, no, I'm not doing my trading over here. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm just using my money for your understanding, for your teaching. Nobody is going to do that. Not even a single person. I promise you, I swear you. Nobody will put their money into a risk. I'm doing that so that you can understand the real thing when you start to trade. It happens, man. To be honest, it happens. Now, this is the PM session, so it's kind of the suicidal. Okay, so I'm gonna put it here. So my target profit will be here. If it can hit my target profit, I'll be happy with that. If it doesn't, then I'll be happy more with that because this is suicidal. At lunch hour, no trade is valid. The best is to close my trade right now around that area. That's the best. But just let it go a little bit when I'm talking. Guys, this is the level and this is the point. I am going to make it clear. If it is not clear to all of you, and if you are just thinking that okay, but this guy is actually doing his his money or his trading because of himself, then you are wrong, man. I'm not doing this because of me. If it was because of me, I am already done when I got this profit. When I got this profit, $712, I'm done. If you don't think like that way, okay, $325 I got before the session, I'm done. I'm done for today. I will do the paper trade. I'm not interested to push my button, not anymore. That's my trading. Here I'm showing you, if you ever trade, two things, okay? First thing, when you will take a loss, please close your trade. I mean, maybe when you mitigate your loss, just close your trade. If you don't close your trade when you will mitigate my loss, see over here, I have already mitigated my loss. This is the perfect time to close the trade. Okay, I'm not going to close my trade. Let's see. There is much more possibility it will reverse and hit stop you out. Now my extreme bias is bearish, that's the market is falling, okay, because of that. But if you really confused about your direction, then it's difficult, and I believe that most of you don't understand the direction, okay, most of you, because I'm here, you are here, that's why, so that you can understand the direction where market is going. That's why you are here. I'm thinking like that, okay, so please don't get me wrong. I know some of you are really better than me, much better than me, but I'm not talking to all of you guys. I'm talking with them who doesn't understand how to determine the direction, how to take entries, how to do this type of things, every single thing, okay. I'm talking to them. Now it is actually extremely bearish, that's why it's falling. But if you really don't know where market is going, if you ever mitigate your loss, close your trade. Close your trade. Don't hold it. That's the rule, man. I'm not going to read your comment right now. I'm not in a mood actually. I don't I saw some comment actually, I got hurt because still you guys are thinking, you guys are giving me the advice so that I can take entries later or something like that. Man, if you ask me to trade, I can do this scalp whole day. With this one contract, at the end of the day, I will take near about 2,000 to $3,000 profit whole day. After end of the day, I will do that. At the end of the day, I will take so many entries, and I will complete my day with the within 2,000 to $3,000 profit. I'm sorry, because to be honest, brother, I was thinking like, you guys are here to understand my thinking, okay, but you're not getting my point. My extreme point is what you should do, what you should not do. You should not overtrade. You should not do it. That's my point. And the thing is, now I actually put my buy limit over here right now. It's because it's the lunch hour. I really don't want to suicide. Okay, this is kind of suicidal. I don't want to suicidal, so I don't want to be suicidal. That's why I put my buy limit over there, and I'm gonna put my stop loss over there around that, because that is logical. Okay? If it is stopping me out, I'll be happy with that. But to be honest, when you took this entry and it's working, you will go toward that extreme liquidity, okay, you will go for that extreme liquidity because you have taken some loss. Now this entry is going toward your direction, so let's hold it until the extreme liquidity. No, don't go for that. Stop some level that is logical. What is the logical level? This last 1 minute travel gap, that is the logical level. If market goes over there, just close your trade. It's done. Just close your trade over there because market can easily reverse, okay? Easily reverse from anywhere. I'm sorry guys, I'm not here to think about my profit and how to take more entry, I mean more profit from here. No, I'm not doing this thing from here for that. I'm here to show you what you should do, what you should not do with my real money. If you ever take any entries and that is loss, try to mitigate your loss. If your loss is mitigated, done. Close your trade. If you ever take a profit, don't do over trade. I don't care about the price action, not anymore. See this entry, that was a valid entry. It didn't work. This order block entry was less possible entry. It worked. Why I will go in this type of price action where nothing is working perfectly with my real money? I should not go for that. That's my point, brother. I don't know. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, still you are getting me or not? I have no idea, brother. I know sometimes I talk rudely. I'm sorry for that. But I really saw some comment of you guys. I really didn't expect that from you guys because I'm not here to lock my profit. How much I can earn from here? No, I'm not here. As what I told, I could withdraw near about 312 $12 to my express account. This is my express account, okay? What I told you, even I blow my account, I don't care. But I will show you what you have to do, what you should not do. That's why I gave you the screenshot. I put it here on my Twitter. Here, the first one, $325 profit. And then here, $712 profit. I put it here so that you can understand what when I do overtrade, what happens. What happens actually? This is the learning sign, okay? And I told you guys, some of you are better than me. I'm not talking to them. I'm talking the guys who actually blow their account, who is unable to pass the combine, or maybe they pass the combine, then they take the express entry, then they blow the account. The only thing is over trading, man. Over trading is killing. I man, okay. Don't take it otherwise, okay? I know where market is going every single day, every day with the paper money. You know, whenever I tell you that my expectation is bearish, market went there. Expectation is bullish, market will go there. Sometimes I take loss. I don't care about that loss. I took all the loss over there. I have already mitigated my loss over here by even stepped out over there. I'll give you the screenshot. Don't worry. Or maybe it was I mean little bit lower than that profit, $712. So it's near about $650, I guess. So maybe 60 to $70 loss with my profit loss. So whatever. I know where market is going, and I am nine. I'm always right. Okay. I'm sorry for that. I'm so extremely sorry for that. I'm always right. Always right. So I know how to mitigate my loss, how to get the profit when I take a loss, how to mitigate the loss with the profit. I know every single thing. I can do this type of things every day. Go to my Twitter and watch. One day actually some guy told me something and I did 1 day trading, just 1 day trading with same contract size whole day, and I gave the screenshot at the end of the day. What was my result? Just go to my Twitter and see it, look it from the media. You will get it. On the whole day account summary. I can do everything, man. But I'm here spending my time so that you can understand what happens when you will do the over trade. Even ICT takes one trade in 1 day. Maybe he takes more than 1 day, but he shows us that he takes 1 day in 1 day. One trade in 1 day, okay? Why? Because over trade will kill you. It will kill you, man. It will blow your account. See, now it's look like market is going higher. Am I going to take that buy? Should I take that buy? If you tell me, I'll push my button. I don't care about that. I'll push my button. But my point, don't do that. Look at this price action. No clean price action. There is no setup. Into this price action, no setup. Here, no setup. At 9:30, this was the only setup. Market has taken the liquidity. There was a market structure shift. This is the fair value gap. That is the only setup. If I took a buy here, my stop loss has to be below that low. It's a huge on. That's why I got stopped out to the break even one time, and then I take more precise entry. That was the buy side liquid. Okay, these two equal highs. Look, this high and that high. That should be your target. That's enough. How many? How much? I mean, here to here. 32 handle. Even if one contract is near about $650, $650, man, that's enough. This was the only setup. Then after that, whatever happens over here, there is no setup, nothing at all until now. At least not for me. I'm sorry if I get rude, man. I'm sorry. Peter Henry, lots of drama like ICT. Yeah, I'm a ICT student, brother. Next trade, let's go. Peter, you're late, man. I took near about 50 entries today. You late, man. 50 entries. You late. Still, I'm profitable. See, like ICT. What does it when price closes below threshold mean? Mean if it closes below the mean threshold, that means it's gonna be a low probability. It shouldn't close below the mean threshold. Okay, so it's gonna if your expectation is market is going higher, then it can't close below the mean threshold. If it closes below the mean threshold, your you should have closed your trade. Whenever you will get a chance, you have to close your trade. That's all. Peter Henry, please, brother, please. Did you subscribe to my channel? I don't think so. No, you actually he was late. Yeah, Peter, you was late, man. But what can I do for you now? Tell me, brother. You wanna see the set? I mean, execution. How many entries do you want to see? How many entries? Look, look, man. Still, I'm profitable, man. Still, I'm profitable. But brother, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not here for showing the trade or entry, brother. But I'm trying to give the precision to my viewers, to my friends, to my families, so that they can have an experience with the real money. Okay. Before that, I was trying to use the paper money. They don't take it seriously. They don't take it seriously. So I just use my real money, put it into the risk, so that my brothers or families they can learn it from me. My only point is don't overtrade. That's my only point. You got profit, close your chart. Don't even sit in front of the chart. That's why I'm doing this drama, man. I'm extremely sorry for that. You was bearish the whole AM session, lol. I mean, bro, you a good trader. I really good one. But what's difficult to understand it when you switch trade ideas with big objectives here other than that you a good trader teaches true I'm learning. Okay, actually I told you when I'm gonna switch my bias. When market will go above that high, I'm gonna switch my bias and then I will be bullish. I told it, brother. Until that, when market is going higher, I'm just seeing this as a liquidity taken. And every single time I will get an opportunity. Now there was no opportunity, okay? Every single time I will get an opportunity to take sell, I will take that. I'll take that sell. There was no opportunity, so I didn't take any sell. If there was opportunity, I would take that sell. It was clean, right? And I showed you the level over here, how long it can go. This is the 1 minute fair value gap. First, I tried the hourly fair value gap, it didn't work. Then this is the 1 minute fair value gap. This is the consequent encroachment. Okay, this is the consequent encroachment of that 1 minute fair value gap. See, this is the level from the 1 minute fair value gap. I'm just marking the consequent encroachment, and I'm gonna remove the all-time high because the new people they will be confused. So I'm gonna remove this all-time high from my chart. This is the consequent encroachment from that 1 minute fair value gap. Where price came to that consequent encroachment, then market fall. This setup, what do you think? I'm thinking market is going higher. No, I'm not thinking like that way. I'm thinking market is going higher to take the liquidity. After taking the liquidity, it will fall again. Where is my target? Have this clean sell side liquidity. Have this clean sell side liquidity. That's my target. When I'm gonna change my bias, if market can go above that high, why did that high? Because I'm thinking the retail trader thoughts. They took buy here, that is their target. So if market can go above that high, that means every single person over here whoever took their buy, they are already profitable. If they are already profitable, if market gave them the profitability, that means market doesn't need to go lower. If market would love to go lower, it doesn't need to go above that high. Simple. This is the logic, man. I guess it's clear, brother. I'm learning. Cool. Okay, thank you, Peter. But do you enjoy the drama, brother? How do you find the mean threshold? The 50% of the order block is called mean threshold, brother. The 50% of the order block is mean threshold. Now, what's your PL? Okay, let me check. I don't want to open my Express account over here because it's kind of private thing. Actually, my friend told me, I don't know. He told that please don't open your account number in front of everyone. Now my PNL is account summary. Okay, 620. So I'm near about how much? $90 loss. Okay, $90 loss with my profit. So if you want, I can give a screenshot. I can give a screenshot to my Twitter. I'll just give the screenshot because some of you won't believe me and they will think this guy is lying. After taking so many losses, how can he still be profitable? Oh no, man, you're lying. I am not lying. Okay, so you see it's falling again. No problem with that fall. I'm happy with that. 620. Okay, my profit was extreme profit was 712. Still it's 620, and I didn't close my trade. Okay, I didn't manage my trade like that or whatever. Sorry, not manage. I actually didn't close my trade when I was profitable with that. But whatever. 3627. I don't think so. I'm gonna hit 3650 today. But it's good. Let's let's see. I'm sorry guys, but if you understand my point, I'm happy. If you don't understand, I think I'm sorry for that. But I tried my level best. Okay, I tried with my I risked my real money as well for you guys. I have no idea how else I can do this type of things. I'm sorry. Okay, brother, I'm learning a lot from you. Thank you, Ali, for understanding. Okay, SMT with ES on the highs. Now, man, if you just keep continue, give me the direction, I'll get hurt, man. To be honest, I don't need that SMT. I know where market is going. I don't need that SMT. To be honest, brother, I don't need that SMT because I know where market is going. This sell side liquidity is obvious. This sell side liquidity is the obvious liquidity. Okay, market is going toward that sell side liquidity. From the morning, I'm telling this that this sell side liquidity, that sell side liquidity is my target. So I'm looking for those sell side. I don't need that market structure shift or anything or SMP or anything for find out where market is going or when it is going. I'll just need to wait for the perfect setup. Market will take the buy side liquidity, market structure shift, fair value gap. I will take that entry to that fair value gap. Market will follow. Market will fall. Here there is no setup. That's why I didn't get any perfect setup. I told that no setup is valid around that area. If I force the market, that will give me some setup. Like here, the order block setup is forcing setup. I'm just telling you this. What happened when I just don't go with my expectation? Every single time I took a buy, I even didn't get a chance to close my trade at the break even. I didn't get that chance yet. I went against my expectation. I got stopped out. That's why I always love to work with my expectation. Now there are so many guys here. You guys give me the direction, brother. It's going over now. It has done that, and this trading, right? This kind of all related with psychology. When you guys give me a direction, it worked inside of my mind unintentionally. Okay, I mean, I just forget that what my analysis is, and your word knock on my head. Okay, maybe it's going to work, something like that. That's why I always ask you, please don't give me the direction. Let me go with my pace. I mean, I'm sorry, but to be honest, if you just give me a direction, if you tell me now market is going over there, now market is coming here, it's really hard for me. That's why I understand why ICT actually put the comment off when he do the trading by himself, because he doesn't want to be distracted. It's kind of distraction, man, to be honest. Don't get hurt, man, but it's true. ICT is too hard. Did you mean Michael? Michael is too hard, or the ICT concept is too hard? Which one you talked about? If you are thinking about this concept, no, this concept is really so easy. I'm using the real money, that's why you are thinking this is too hard. When I will just go to my paper money, I will show you every single thing with a very simple way. Okay, to be honest, brother, it's a very simple concept, very simple. But I'm using the real money. I'm actually looking for setup every single time. That's what I don't want to do, and I really don't want to do. But here, if I stay near about 8 7 8 hours, I have to keep taking entries, right? I'm doing that things. That's why it's going to be really so hard for you guys. Next week, wait for until the next week when I will switch to paper money again. You will learn this concept. To be honest, man, it's really too easy. So easy. So much easy. I'm your new subscriber. Search me entry model video in your YouTube channel. Mr. Patil, I don't think so. You are new. I saw your comment before. Mr. Patil, yeah, I saw your comment before. So you're not new. But if you are still new, I don't have any entry model, brother. I actually took entry depending on ICT 22 YT mentor, I mean YT model or the breaker. So in my channel, you are not going to get any model. Okay, entry model. You can search uh, ICT's channel, and from there you can choose any model for your entry, brother. Patel. Saim Hussain, I gave another like. Seriously, man. Subscribe here, Sam. Subscribe to my channel, brother. That's cool, man. Till now, $620 profit after even taking so many losses. Oh man, it's cool. Thanks for giving me the like. Let me check how many likes I got. 118, much lower than yesterday. So people are even not giving. Would love to give me a like. Okay, can we switch to paper trading now, Danny? Uh, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, we will switch it. Just just a second. I need the confirmation from the people. So I got the vote from near about 97 people, and 90% actually voted for yes. So continue to the PM session. Thanks. I'm gonna end my poll over there. Thanks for voting over there, and please vote over here so that I can switch my chart to paper money. Trust me, man. If I switch my chart to paper money, you will learn the price action. You will learn, okay? If I stay here in my real money, you are not going to learn. See, Ron already told that live trading, please. So he already told that live trading, please. Ron, seriously, man. No, the guy, Peter Henry. I'm not looking for long, brother. I'm looking for short only. So this is for me, and no entry is valid right now because this is the lunch hour. And the lunch hour, no entry is valid. So I just started poll. If some boy actually maximum people voted over there, then I will switch my chart to paper money. Otherwise, I will stay over here. As I told that this week only, I'm gonna trade to my real money. From the next week, you are not going to see my real money over there. So it will be always the paper money. Every single time it will be the paper money. Can we use your strategy on Forex? Obviously, Max. Max K. Obviously, you can use it to the Forex, and this is not my strategy. This is ICT strategy. Okay, I just try to make it more simpler. There are a lot of things I don't understand because the YouTube translation is not smooth. Uh, yeah, I know, but I'm sorry also because of that, because my English is not that much good. So I think that's why you face a lot of problem, brother. I think I should learn Korean language. I'll learn Korean language, okay? Because of you, brother. Don't worry, I will do that for my brothers. I will do that. I will learn lot of languages. Is there any way to tell if it's liquidity or MSS? Is there a way to tell that? Yeah, brother. Obviously, you can do that, but for that, I mean, you will learn this from the next week. In short, I can tell you. In short, this is my direction. Okay, market is going toward that sell side liquidity. So whenever market will go higher, that won't be a market structure shift. This will be a liquidity taken. Okay, if your liquidity is here and you know market is coming here to that sell side liquidity, in that case, when market will go higher, you won't see this as a market structure shift. You will see this as a liquidity taken. Maybe market will come here, it will go little higher. Don't don't panic. Wait, wait, because you know market is coming here. That is your liquidity. You know that. I guess you understand. So when you will got a lower market structure shift, that will be your market structure shift. I don't think that price will reach 17628.25. 17628. Why do you think that? Liquidity today, if we consider power of 3 theory, what happened again about the power of 3? Let's see. Market open here. That is the manipulation. This is the distribution. So what's wrong with that? I don't see anything wrong with that. Still, we didn't, I mean, reach to the PM session, so we have a lot of time. Near about 3 hours more. There's a small, I don't know. Maybe market will reach, maybe market won't reach, maybe market will stay in that area. We will see, okay? But my target is that sell side liquidity, extremely this sell side liquidity. That's my target, not this sell side liquidity. My target is that sell side liquidity. But let's wait. Let's see, okay, if it can reach over there or not. We'll take our decision. Long now, no, I gave you the answer, Peter. Which year you suggest to start from ICT? Which year? What do you mean by year, brother? I don't understand. What do you mean by year? Which year? If it random impact because I'm already subscribed, don't unsubscribe me, man, please. Yep. So only I asked. Okay, Danny, I just opened a poll. So if most of the people voted for the paper money, I will just use the paper money. Okay, when you are in paper, your emotion will not work as real money. Obviously, it's true, man. But that's why I can give you the precision. I can read the price action more precisely. Okay, because there will be no emotion. If it is actually about the teaching, we should use the paper money. So I don't want that. My emotion will work on my paper money. I mean on my teaching. I don't want that. Okay, people, let's go. I just open a poll. Please vote over there. Okay, then I will just. It's good. It will help us, and you can teach us much better. To be honest, MS, it's true, brother. So for own fund, which broker do you use for NQ Mini? I don't have the own funded account, brother. I thought I will use the AMP, but it doesn't let me. I mean, register over there because of my born place. It's Bangladesh. They don't accept Bangladesh. Okay, so I don't use own funded account. I'll try it when I'll be in Portugal. I don't understand why I keep losing 50% every trade instead of 30%. It's a typical question. I mean, I have no idea what to say about that thing. I mean, you go for the 50%, 30%. I don't know why. Why you keep losing that? Is my word. Maybe slow down talking just a bit. Jen. Okay, sorry, brother. I should slow down. Okay, no problem. MMBM. I don't use market maker X model, and I'm not seeing this is also a MMBM. Okay, my sell side liquidity is here. I'm looking for sell only. Peter Henry. Danny, I really understand your English when compared to others. Okay, maybe, man. I don't know. 2022 series or 2022 series, brother Ashish. 2022 mentorship. That's my best suggest to you because if you watch those with notes, you will get so many things over there. Okay, I guess it will help you. Yeah, just go for the 22 mentorship. Okay, then 2023 because I learned this concept through 2022 mentorship. IB interactive broker for your own fund. Interactive broker has very cheap commission compared to other brokers. Okay, Sam, I'll look for that when I'll be in Portugal. Right now from Bangladesh, you know, right? I even unable to pay the bill for the trading view. Okay, I am unable to pay the bill. So okay, guys, it's 11:43. I need to take my dinner. I will just come back. Okay, at 1. So give me 15 minutes. I need to take my dinner. I didn't eat anything, and it's midnight over here. Okay, 12 a.m. It's midnight over here. I'm sorry for that. You also can take a break. I have to take. I have to eat something. I'm sorry. Okay, I just need to go and take some meal, and I'm coming back. I'm sorry for that. At the same time, if you didn't give me the like, please don't forget to give me the like. If you are new to my channel, then you can subscribe here. 3628. I would love to see it will touch 3700, though I am not expecting that's gonna happen today. Let's see, okay. And there is a mentorship or something to the pin comment. If you would love to join over there, you can join as well. So see you guys. I will come back at 1 p.m. Thanks for giving me that opportunity. Take my dinner. See you. Sorry, I'm little late. 2 minutes late. Sorry for that. Okay. I'm little late. Okay. I'm sorry for that. This is the first time I'm going to get a perfect entry from today. It has taken the buy side liquidity at the PM session. So it has taken this buy side liquidity has taken over here. The market structure shift. I don't know if what is here or not, but the entry actually. The market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap. Market should trade that fair value gap, and this is the breakaway gap here. The breakaway gap. Market can tap to this fair value gap, and then it should fall toward that sell side liquidity. That will be the sell side liquidity. Market can't go below above the breakaway gap. Consequent encroachment. My stop loss is over there. And as I have seen when I just come, I saw this candle actually trade that fair value gap. So I push my button wherever I saw the market. And I really don't know you guys actually voted over there about my real money or not. But after this thing, I will see if you voted or what did you vote. Okay, should I switch to my paper money or not? Whatever it will happen, I will just take my decision depending on that. Right now, I would love to see market will close below that low. If it can close below that low, then it will be the order block here. The up close candle. This will be the order block. Okay, and then this will be the trade. Gonna put my stop loss. Sorry, not put that here above that high now because this order block formed. Oh, sorry, order block formed over there. So I'm gonna put it here or just above that fabric. So let's put it over that fabric because I'm believing that this is going to be the order block and it's gonna be a 12 handle. So let's make it smaller trade. It should fall right now below that low. This is the perfect entry actually. I mean the perfect trade from the very beginning of today. I can see this only this trade. It should work and trade that fair value right now one more time. That's why I took that entry because at the lunch hour market went higher. It has taken the liquidity, market structure shift, fast fair value gap. Wait, should I put it over here right now? Isn't it too fast? Yeah, it is too fast. They should put at the level where I am thinking because this is the perfect setup and I can take that risk right now. Let it over there. All I want to see market will close below that low. Body has to close below that low. When it will close below that low, then this will be the order block. If this is the highest up close candle, if there is any other candle that will be close above that high, then that will be my order block level. So right now, until now, here this is my order block. I'll go for this trade. I believe this is going to work. I'm fasting. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh man, it's 12:07 over here in Bangladesh. So okay, I guess going to be the order block. I'm not sure which one is going to be the order block. I will just mark the highest up close body, okay, as my order block. So I will just keep changing the order block, I guess. Here, okay, this now, right now, this is my order block. I'm seeing this one as my order block right now. Market can trade to this parallel gap, no problem with that. Until this breakaway gap, I'm good with that. And for the dollar index, it's still consolidating around that area, but I'm not sure it is going to trade that parallel gap, not anymore. I am not expecting that as well. I would love to see market will go above that high. That's all my expectation right now. After this trade, I will check actually what did you bought for paper money or the real money. If you bought for the paper money, I'll switch my chart to the paper money. That's all. If this body can close below that low, candle low, not the opening, below that candle low, then this will be the order block. Otherwise, I will wait for another bull candle. Okay, so if this candle close above that high, then this will be my order block. What I mean by that is the highest up close body will be my order block. That's all. After being a order block, market will go through this all of this level with speed. That's my expectation. It has traded this fair value gap finally perfectly over here. Let's see if it expand lower now or not. 13 more second, 10 second. I don't want to take more risk, okay? That's why okay. So it closed above, so I'm gonna mark this one as my order block level. I'm gonna change this thing, okay? Until it proved me this is the order block, then I will just move my level. The highest up close body will be my order block. It has done its job over there. Now let's see if it can go through this level or not. Price is going higher, I'm not worried about that. Until this consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap, I'm okay with that. After being the order block, it will just, you will see the expansion toward the lower side, okay? Let's see if it can close above that, I'm sorry, below that low. Where is that low? Let me mark the low. This is the low. If this candle can close below that low, this will be my order block. In that case, I will expect market will tap to this order block one more time. There is nothing wrong. Okay, so now this is my order block, so it can tap to this order block either to the opening or above that high. Both of this level is order block level. When it will trade that order block, it will expand lower with a displacement. That's my expectation. Okay, and to be honest, this is the only setup I see as a perfect setup. I go for this setup only. After taking the buy side liquidity, very nice market structure shape. There is my liquidity level, two fair value gap. Market come to the first fair value gap. I care about the consequent encroachment of the breakaway gap. It can reach until the breakaway gap, no problem with that. But after trading the order block level, it has to go below with speed. Okay, so it has traded the order block, no problem. Now it should expand lower now with a displacement, with a fair value gap that will be unfilled. That's my expectation. I believe it's going to work like that way. In that case, I will mark the consequent, the 50% of the mean threshold of the order block. It is called the mean threshold. Body can't close above the mean threshold. So this is the 50% of that order block. It is called mean threshold, and I don't want to see body close above that mean threshold. Okay, that's all I don't want to see. Check. So dollar index should go expand higher now. it has to expand lower with a fair value gap. Now it can take one candle, two candle, three candle, that doesn't matter. Okay? But it has to expand lower with very energetic one below that low. That's all I want to see right now. At the same time, it will make the fair value gap which will be unfilled. Now some of you can think, brother, it has actually traded it has taken the liquidity from lunch hour, so it should not, it's going toward the buy side liquidity from the lunch hour high. I don't see the price like that way. Okay, I see with the price action. If I'm wrong, then I'm happy with that, but I don't look the session liquidity or something like that. I don't see that. All I care about the mean threshold right now. I don't want to see body close above that mean threshold. That's all I don't want to see. If it go above that mean threshold, if it close above that mean threshold, I'm gonna close my trade. I don't care about the loss, how much I will take that loss. I don't care about that. But mean threshold, if it doesn't hold the price, I'm gonna close my trade. Okay, it went too far. So let it go. I mean, it's already too far as it is trading the breakaway gap. Let's trade it because it's already too far from that level. Simply the same thing. If I close my trade over here, that's the same thing. So let it trade actually the breakaway gap. If it can hold it or not, let's do it. As it reached already too far from that order block level, let it go. This level gap is not no way, and this order block level is also not important, not anymore. So 370 65 loss. I'm in profit. I'm happy with that. I got a stop. Fine. I'm wrong with here, but that was my perfect setup, and it actually works most of the time. I go for this type of setup. Didn't work in this time. I'm happy with that because I saw this candle actually trade the first parallel gap over here. So I got confident to take my, to push my button over there. I got stopped out. I'm happy with that. I'll be waiting for further price action. If I get another chance to take sell, I will go for that. Still now this entry is valid for me. It has broken this 1 minute last parallel gap. It has given me the perfect market structure shift. Everything was perfect except the breakaway gap constant and constant is broken. Until that, everything is cool. Really, we learned a lot in this trading session. We should have no before only an exit. You back interesting. Okay, don't first ban. Eat something. Have to it on my chart one more time. This one. It can go through this parallel gap. I'm gonna take re-entry. It has to go through this parallel gap now. Then I will take re-entry. Because this entry is valid for me. Let it close over there. And to be honest, guys, this is the setup I love to take. I took my entry over here. If I could take my entry around that area, I would actually take little more safe stop loss, but I took my entry around that area, so I put it stop loss over there. Okay, let it close over there. If it can break that fair value gap one more time, I'm gonna take myself again. Just need it to close over there. That's all I need to say. It close over there, and there's gonna put my stop loss. Not going to work over there. Buy stop. I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. I'm gonna cover the consequent encroachment of this breakaway gap. Okay, this breakaway gap. Market should not go above that consequent encroachment. Not anymore. And this time, this is my order block. Well, here is the order block level. The opening. This two level should hold the price. This two level. Okay, when it has touched the order block opening, I'm gonna keep it and I'm gonna remove it from my chart because it has done its job. All I want to see, it will fall now. It should not go above right now. If you work with your expectation and then if it doesn't work, don't think that this concept doesn't work or something like that. Here is something market should not do, but it has done, so it's market's fault, not your fault. Sometimes market do something wrong that is against your expectation. Everything is perfect, but market didn't work with your expectation. So you should not be, I mean, in panic that okay, maybe I'm wrong, whatever I'm learning it's not working. No, not like that. That's my order block level. Let me mark it. This is the highest up close candle. Okay, market has traded the extreme, I mean, fair value gap. I'm okay with that. It should expand lower now. That's all. Why I am taking that entry re-entry? The reason is this entry was over the last entry. Okay, so market actually went through that fair value gap. It should not close above the breakaway gap, consequent encroachment. But these two candle, I'm seeing this as a fake breakout. So this is the fake breakout. This setup is perfect setup. This all run. This is I'm gonna cut those candle. Okay, I want to see market will go below that low. Right now I'm thinking a breakaway gap and that area. That will be a breakaway gap. Let's see if it can make unfilled area or not. So here I want to see this unfilled. It should make a fair look up here. That area should be unfilled. I'm gonna put my stop loss over here, little above of that volume balance. It should make a fair value gap area. Okay, has to make it. Fail, then this low probability. I won't feel confident to take. I mean to hold this trade. In that case, maybe I'll close it when it will close fully this fair value gap. I'll just close my trade as well. Yeah, so it has made this fair value gap. I want to see it will be unfilled. Even if it trade that fair value gap, little portion will be opened. That's all I want to see from that unfilled area. Little portion, okay, that will be unfilled, and market will go through this low right now. There is no other option. It has to do that. The best is it will never trade that gap. It will never trade that gap. That's the best. If it trade it, it has to left a little portion open. That is also enough for me to be confident about that market is going to fall. If it close that fair value gap fully, that is low probability. and maybe I'm gonna be chopped out. That's all I actually think about that price action. See this little portion open. Okay, if it close, okay, it closed that, so I'm gonna be stopped out again, I believe, as it has traded this full parallel gap. There's much more possibility I'll be stopped out. Done. Here is no more setup for me. No entry setup is valid for me. Until now everything was full, but I got stopped out again. So I'm not gonna take my entries over there, and already I have taken so many losses. I don't want to make more loss with this type of uh, flatty price action. You are in buy, MS, you are in buy, but no, I don't think so. It's gonna go up. Let's see. No, I don't think so. It's going to fall, but without the precision or the precise price action. That's all I will say. Still, I'm thinking that market will fall. Here, yep. Still, I'm thinking market is going to fall. Let's wait for little more. If it gives us another chance to take another entry, I'll I'll keep trying this thing when I'm confident about some direction or some setup. I'll keep trying to do that. Let me check actually how much I took a loss. So it's about $62, so near about $700 per loss. 700, that means 35 handle. Huge, man. 35 handle is huge. Mitigating 35 handle really difficult. Right now I'm not thinking market is going higher, and I'm not gonna change my direction until it proves that really would love to go higher or lower, but I'm not going to take buy. That's all, brother. There's a little fair value gap above here. If price is overzealous, then that can trade until that fair value gap, but I don't want to see it will reach until that fair value gap. I believe it's gonna trade over here, and yep, order block. Let's see if it is a retest of order block or not. That's gonna be my third loss in a row in here. I'll just close my trade, or if it go above that high, I'll just gonna close it, okay? Because this buy stop or stop loss is not working. I don't know why. Take it here. Buy stop, buy stop, not working. Buy stop, not working. Buy stop, work now. So that high should not be broken. I'm gonna put my stop loss above that high. Gonna be 15 handle. Yeah, something like that. 15. Still, I'm kind of stubborn of my bias. If I am thinking that market will fall, I'll keep doing the same thing. Are you a charter member, bro? Yeah, from 2019. But to be honest, brother, I didn't learn anything from that chartered mentorship. Whatever I learned, I have learned from 22 YT model. I mean 22 YT mentorship. ET mentorship. Okay, I learned everything from there. To be honest, brother. Price should come here to this sell side liquidity at least to reach here. Second, the liquidity, if it can go below that low, if I get a market structure shift here, I'm gonna add one more. Okay, then if I get a displacement which will go through this level, then I'm gonna add one more contract depending on the 22 IT model. I need a displacement. Mark, why you are crying, man? Don't worry, brother. I will mitigate my loss. Trust me. At the end of the day, you will see. I don't get any loss, man. To be honest, just wait. And as I told, man, when I have started this thing, I will end this thing. That's all. Losing money is not painful. The painful thing is over trading and going again. I mean, changing the direction every single time. That's the painful things. Okay, I I actually got so much painful experience because of changing my direction now and then, now and then, now and then. I did that type of things, and it really hurts me a lot. Right now, I know what give me the pain. The first thing is if I change my direction, it gives me the most pain. If I do overtrade, it hurts me a lot. To be honest, brother. Like over here, I'm doing this thing. This hurts me a lot in my life. Whatever I have done in my life, I lost most of them because of this overtrading. I will just give you the real example. What happened if we do overtrading? Now here I'm using one contract only. That's why still now I'm able to take entries. Okay. If I used to use that more contract, I have already blown my account. To be honest, brother, by one day, I've already blown my account. Who is the new trader? They do this type of things. They increase the contract size. This is bad. You can't increase your contract size. That's forbidden, brother. Okay, I'll just leave the leave the thing I told you, that I will add one more, because otherwise you will start to think, okay, maybe then in that case we can add more contract. That's different thing. Let it go. Just go with one contract. That's enough. But to be honest, brother, it's really so painful if you just change your direction and if you do the over trading. Over trading will always kill you. Always. Always. And here in front of all of you guys, here is your live example. Okay, live example with the live money. If somebody do the over trading, what can happen? Even after getting so much profit, what can happen? This is your live example. I guess you will understand the importance of not to do over trading. Trust me, brother. If you just can control the over trading, you will never blow your account. You will always pass your challenge. You will always earn some money from your express account, or maybe from your live account. Okay, you will always earn much more money. Trust me. Just control your over trading. Now, don't think that this guy actually mitigate his all losses, so you are also going to do that. No, don't think like that way. I know where market is going. I'm confident with that. Yeah, sometimes I'm wrong, but most of the time I'm right. So that's why I'm confident. Even if I take a loss over here, I will mitigate my loss tomorrow. I'll do that with confidence. But to be honest, it's really difficult for the new trader to mitigate the loss. That's why I always tell you that please don't overtrade. Take one entries, cool. Two entries, I mean, if you take one loss, try to mitigate your loss by one more trade. That's also cool. But more than two entries, don't don't do don't do anything. Anything not more than two entries. Don't take any other entries. Please, that's forbidden. What is the difference between express account and live account in top step? Live account and express account, actually, if you get the live account, I mean express account, and you are consistently profitable in express account, then they will give you the live account. Live account means they are going to give you the live money, but express account means they are going to give you the paper money. But if you can earn some money from their paper money, they are going to pay it. Okay, so live money means they will give you the real money, not the paper money. So they are going to give you the real money. This is the differences between live money, a live account, and the express account. But for getting that live account, you have to be consistent maybe for 3 months or 4 months, something like that. Then they will provide you the live account. How to apply? What, brother? What do you want to apply? How to apply? What do you want to apply? This is the order block from 5-minute chart. See this candle's opening. This is the order block from 5-minute chart. So let's see if we get another opportunity over here. I mean, if market can trade that order block level one more time or not, or it just fall. Okay, so let's try for that. Let's see for that. Express account is simulated trading. Yeah, simulated. Yeah, that's all I told. I mean, the paper money actually. In short, this is paper money, but they're going to pay you the money. Okay, if you earn some money to that express account, they're going to pay you that money. But real money is in live account. But you can get payouts with the express. Yeah, obviously, man. That's all I am telling. Okay, you are going to get, I mean, the payout if you can earn some money through your express account. But they're not going to take risk with new traders by the live money. Okay, that's why they're going to give you the express account first. That means the simulated account, and they will wait until you prove them that you are good. Okay, you are good with trading. When you will prove it, they will give you the, what to say, the real money, a real or live account. Mm, okay. Express account is similar. Okay, but you okay for live or paper account. Still you are confused. First, you have to pass the challenge. Okay, to the paper account. If you pass the challenge, they will give you the express account. Express account is also the paper money. Okay, it's not real money. But if you can earn some money from that express account, they are going to pay that from their pocket. So they are going to pay you from their pocket. But when you will be consistently profitable to that express account, then they will give you the live account. Okay, that means the live money. Challenge is equal to demo. Yeah, Bruma. Challenge is equal to demo. Express is also equal demo. Both of them are the demo account. Both of them. Okay. But live is equal real money. Absolutely. The form I will get applied for this. You can just search it to the Google topstep.com. You'll find it. Top step account. And yes, really, please. I mean, not yes, really, actually. Yeah, yes, really. Please don't call me sir, okay? Call me brother. I'm your brother. This is not precise precision. This is kind of sloppiness, but still I'm thinking market is going to fall. I'm not so hurry to close my trade or to do something. Apex or top step best? Top step is best according to me, okay? Because in Apex, the drawdown system, I don't like it. The drawdown system is not good actually. But top step is perfect for me. It's really easy. I mean, it's too easy to pass the challenge, too easy to get the account, everything. Yeah, their withdrawal system is really so beautiful. Every single thing is perfect. Okay, sir, thank you so much. But I think it's been banned in Pakistan. I have no idea about that, brother. I mean, it's banned in Pakistan or not. But yeah, in Bangladesh, we can't pay the bill, okay, through our Bangladesh credit card or something. It's kind of restricted from Bangladesh, but I don't know about Pakistan or any other country, okay. But you have to search it. There's some traders from Pakistan also. They trade in top step. So I don't know actually. Please try to find it out through YouTube or some other level, or uh, you can knock them. The top step, you can knock them because they have the Twitter ID. You can knock them to the Twitter as well. Right now you can get a 30k static from my funded futures, no drawdown. You can get a 30k static from my funded futures, no drawdown. The funded futures, is that by I mean Patrick, but there is some issues of the withdrawals. I know. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not telling that, but so far I heard that there is some withdrawal issues. Okay, so be careful before putting your money over there. Be careful. I trade Apex. It is hard for the drawdown, but it made me a better trader because I started to pay more attention to my risk more. Yeah, absolutely, brother. If you have little experience, then you can go for the Apex because you have to look at this trail drawdown. Okay, market came here. If it stopped me to the break even now, even if it stopped me to the break even now, I got that drawdown. So they don't care about your profit equity, they care about the run, how far it went, and then where did you stop out. It's really difficult for me. Okay, as I told you, this is difficult for me. I don't know about other people. This is difficult for me, Apex, brother. But obviously, if you think about your risk management, then maybe it will help you, I guess. I'm not sure about that. Only 50% only we can withdraw. No, not like that. Until 30 consecutive winning days. Okay, like every single day, if it's 50k, then every time you will get $200 profit every single day. That will count as a day. So it doesn't need to be consecutive. You just need to pass 30 days for $200 profit every single day. That's all. Okay, when you will pass that 30 days, then you will be able to withdraw your 100% of your profit. Until that 30 days, you will be able to take 50% withdrawal. This is not a good price action, and I'm not feeling good with that trade actually. But whatever, let it go. Okay, as I have taken already so many losses, it's just let it go. Another loss for how many trade? Nine handle. So yeah, nine handles near about $180 loss. Nothing. That's that's not a big deal. So I'll be at the little minus. I'll be happy with that. No problem with that. But let it go. But this price action is not clean, not very clean price action. This is the choppiness. I don't like to stay in that type of choppy price action. I don't like that. After this good run, market should tap to this favorable and it should fall. That's the most obvious thing, but it's not doing that. This kind of the choppy price action, and choppiness is not always the best for holding your trade. Okay, it it's kind of the level where we should avoid. But as I have already taken so many losses, I'll let it go. Just I have took some money for buffer. Sorry, what was that? I have took some money for buffer. What was that, man, brother? Can you explain little more, Ganesh? No, man. The thing is, I'm not switching my bias. Still, I'm thinking that market is going to take that facility. That's my expectation right now. Price is at the last fair look up from 1 minute. I mean, 5 minute chart. I can see here to here. This is the 5 minute last fair look up. Price is around that last fair look up from 5 minute chart. I would love to see price will go through this fair look up. That's all I want to see. If it can go through that why 5 minute chart? Because from 15 minutes, sorry, not put there, here, so from here, so from 15 minute chart, it's not clean price action around that area. Okay, not clean price action. So I'm staying at 5 minute chart, and I saw this last travel gap. I'm thinking this consolidation is only because of this last travel gap. If it can go through that travel gap, I mean the body will close below that 5 minute last travel gap with energy, then we will get another extension toward that sell side liquid. That's my belief right now. Let it let it let wait 13 more minutes. I'm thinking that it will stay more 13 minutes. Okay, so it can take that buy side liquidity one more time. I mean that high, it can take that high one more time. After that, it will fall. That's all, brother. Have to keep some money in account as buffer. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, you can you can keep some money. Bro, where is your target profit? My target profit is here to that sell side liquid. I don't want to put it right now here because first I need to be sure that market is going toward that sell side liquid. Then I will close it by myself, or maybe I will put my target profit over there. Everything I will take decision later. But right now I want to see market is coming here. First I need to be sure about that. Okay. Are you from Pakistan? No, I'm from Bangladesh, brother. Ahmed Murtaza. Ahmed Murtaza. I'm from Bangladesh, brother. So I would love to see it will come here to that sell side liquid. That's my expectation right now. I want to see body close below that low. If there is a wick that will close below that low, that's kind of low probability. Okay. Try to understand, brother. This gonna be a shallow run then. I really would love to see a body close below that low. So the body didn't close below that low. Now it's a low probability. In that type of case, I'm gonna put my stop loss to the break even because I'm not sure it's the liquidity swipe or the market structure shift. So I put my stop loss to a logical level where market should not go. At the same time, it's the break even, so I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy. I want to see it will fall. If it left it open, then I'll be more confident that maybe my target is going to hit. So this is the unfilled area. If it kept it like that way, unfilled, I'll be more confident that market is going to fall. So this is one after another. Okay, if it happens, then I will think that. If it doesn't happen, then I will think that. Don't forget about this 510 or the level over here. Remember, my profit was 712. Okay, so maybe I will close my trade here, or if I mean, I don't know. I will just try to mitigate my loss. That's all. So look over here from the 5 minute chart. It closed below that low from 5 minute chart. Okay, I'm not used to with 5 minute chart, but when I've seen this candle close below that 5 minute, I mean 5 minute chart candle close below that low, I'm not little confident that market is going toward that sell side liquid. Okay, not from 1 minute chart. I'm telling you again, brother, I'm not used to see 5 minute chart. Here I'm using that 5 minute chart is because the price action from 15 minute chart it's not clean. Okay, so that's why I'm using 5 minute chart, but I'm not used to, I mean, I'm not familiar with this 5 minute chart. I'm used to with 1 minute chart. From 1 minute chart, I want to see this little portion of that fair value gap. Let me remove this one. This fair value gap should be unfilled. That's all my expectation right now. Okay, that's all I want to see. If I after withdraw 100% earnings from top step can't be able to trade, no, you can't able to trade after that. The reason is you have to keep at least $2,000 to your trade. I mean to your account because that's your withdrawal limit. Okay, so $2,000 has to have in your account. You can't withdraw 100%, and you don't need it. Okay, after 30 days, maybe there will be near about $10,000. So you really don't need to withdraw all of your money. 555. Let's see if it can touch that sell side liquid or not. I'm still very new into trading FWIW. What is FWIW, brother? I don't know what is FWIW. After 1 month of learning ICT 2020 model plus trading demo plus 3 weeks, I'm thinking about practicing on micro Nasdaq S&P. That would be the required deposit amount. No idea, brother. I'm sorry, Alan. I have no idea, brother. It's a max loss in top step. Max loss is I know about, I mean, I'm just telling you the 50. If you just go to top step you will get everything, but you can take one $1,000 maximum loss for one day, okay? But $2,000 is your maximum loss limit for lifetime. If you lost $2,000, you have already done with that account. You have to reset your account for $49. So now price tapped last 1 minute fair value gap. Let me check. Ah, oh man, shit. We have a 1 minute last fair value gap over here. I'm I'm not afraid of this 5 minute fair value gap, but I'm afraid of this 1 minute last fair value gap. To be honest, brother, I'm really afraid of this 1 minute last fair value gap. Sometimes we get a reaction from that 1 minute fair value gap that is huge, okay? But I have very clean sell side liquidity over here. I'm expecting price will go through this fair value gap. That is my expectation. But sometimes price really go so far from that 1 minute fair value gap. That's really difficult to trade. So I am gonna put my stop loss above that unfilled area. Why? It's because I'm not sure about this 1 minute fair value gap. It is going to hold the price or not. If it can go through this fair value gap, I need to see one candle will go through this fair value gap. That's all I want to see. If it can go through that fair value gap, I'll be happy to see this sell side liquidity will be taken. But trust me, man, this 1 minute last fair value gap is the strongest fair value gap. Okay, after 50 minute last fair value gap. After 50 minute last fair value gap, this 1 minute fair value gap is the strongest fair value gap, which has the ability to hold the price and send it back to, to the pavilion. Okay, so it has that much power. One candle has to left that fair value gap. I mean, it has to break that fair value gap. See, where did it close? Inside that fair value gap. It's not confident. I mean, I'm not confident yet. It is holding the price. I don't want to see it is holding the price. I want to see a big run to that last 1 minute fair value gap. If this sell side liquidity is more obvious now, that's all I want to see. And I'm feeling like I should close my trade right now. That's all I'm feeling right now. Exactly right now, that is my feeling. Because this 1 minute last fair value gap is holding the price. Oh man, I didn't notice that. Thank you, Ganesh. I didn't notice that 1 minute last fair value gap. Yeah, guys, Ganesh, you have started to notice the level, guys. Brother, did you understand that? You have started to notice the level. This is how we actually notice the level. If you notice the level, you are learning. You are learning. Trust me, brother. I don't need this thing react or not, but look at the reaction from here. Okay, that's all. Because you are curious. I mean, you are knowing the level. This is going to be very difficult, or it is going to make your trade more easier. You are going to learn that. So you can see it's near about $695. So I'm not gonna hold it after $712. If it can go $712, I'm gonna close my trade because I want to show you that I have mitigated my all my loss. Okay, if it can. How much you earned today or loss? Ali Mehdi. Wait, just wait some more times. I'm gonna give you the screenshot. But first, let me see this guy actually going to hold the trade or not. I mean, the hold the price or not. I don't want to see it will hold the price. I want to see it will go through this fair value gap. This last fair value gap is really so strong. Trust me, brother. It's the strongest fair value gap. It's a BPR also. Balance price trends. It's different for me, brother. Balance price trends is totally different for me. So if you ask me about the balance price trends, then I'm not agree with you, Peter Henry. You have to go to my YouTube channel from the study section. You will get a video about balanced price trends. It's totally different with other pupils. So you will be astonished when you will watch that video. Okay. So that's my balanced price trends. for what it's worth. Alan Gibson. You have to stay with me, brother, for some more days. You will understand for what it's worth, okay? Because right now, today, it's kind of a war day, okay? I'm just struggling. That's all, brother. I'm not teaching today. I'm just trying to take entries, how to take entries, how to mitigate loss, what happened when we do over trading. I'm just showing all of these things with my real money, okay? This kind of real gambling. Are you trading funding account? If yes, and what firm you trade? Nah, win. Look over here, brother. This trade weight. So I'm trading the real. I mean the top step. Okay, prop firm. So this is my real account, Express account. If I take a win here, I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna be the pay. I'm going to get the payout. If I take a loss, I'm gonna lose this account. Okay, doctor. Price action is beautiful. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, doctor. Absolutely, brother. I love to read the price. I don't love. I don't like to take entries. To be honest, brother. When I take an entry, I get profit. I'm done. I'm not interested to do anything. I just love to read the price. And I switch to my paper money. I push my button randomly. I love it, to be honest, brother. I really love it. I can't hold myself to push without pushing my button. I keep pushing my button when I'm in paper money. What indicator is that on trading view? What did you ask? Which indicator are you talking about, brother? I don't know which indicator you're talking about. Can you explain a little bit, Jen? I mean, are you trading funding account? If yes, okay, I think I gave you the answer, brother. It's top step. It's a funding account. Guys, if anybody is new here, then you can subscribe to my channel. Give me a thumbs up. That's all, okay? See the last travel cup, it's holding the price. I don't want to see that. It's gonna make me sad again. This is 2 p.m. This candle should go through this travel gap. If it fails, then I'll cry, okay? 3639. Oh man, huge. I need for 61 more people. See, even after showing my real money into the risk, I didn't get 100 subscriber, not 198 subscriber today. Oh man, maybe I'm not doing good. This guy talks too lot. And Peter, remember? Peter, are you here still, brother? Ah, lot of drama. I love your comment, man. I love your comment. For our inversion fabricate. Nah, win. Really? Maybe, brother. Maybe. Look at this level, okay? See 17628.25. I don't care about your inversion travel gap. I don't care about anything else. Market is going to take that level. That's for sure, okay? After that level, I have this level. Now, today market is going to take that one or not? I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. But this level is going to be taken. 16, 17, 6 to 8. So $715. Should I close my trade? Should I close my trade? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Faster, faster, man, faster. Should I close my trade? Should I close it or not? Should I close it or not? Should I close it or not? Tell me, tell me, faster. Please, 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 everyone, please write it down. Should I close or I should hold? I should hold or close, man, please. You remember 712 was my profit? Not still, not till still. No. Okay, okay, okay. Most of the people doesn't want to close me. Okay. Let it run, let it run, let it run. Okay. No, no, okay, okay, okay. Then you will understand this is the wrong thing you do. This is the wrong thing you do actually. You should close your trade when you will mitigate my loss. Now, guys, I'm sorry, but I will go with that. Thank you, Dr. Bubbles. You are the real trader, okay? You are the real trader. Whoever tell me close your trade, you are the real trader. But I'm not judging you guys. To be honest, I'm not judging you. But whoever are thinking market is going to take that sell side liquidity, you should hold your trade until that sell side liquidity. In a longer term, it will hurt you. Trust me, man. It will hurt you. You will be regret for holding your trade until that maximum sell side liquidity. I don't believe it that market is going to take that sell side liquidity without giving any twist over here. If it go and take that sell side liquidity, I'll be lucky. Most of the time, 95% of the time, price do the drama over here around that area. There's nothing that can stop the market right now. So I'm gonna put my stop loss here right now. There is nothing who can stop market to take that sell side liquidity. But never ever hold your trade until that extreme liquidity. That's my request. Please don't hold your trade until that extreme liquidity. I'm going to hold it. Okay. So Bubble, Dr. Bubbles, I really appreciate you, man, because that's the real thinking. You have mitigated your loss, just close your trade. Don't care about anything else. Just close your trade. So okay, I just close it when it up the, but never ever hold your trade until that extreme liquidity. That's my request, man. Please try to understand whatever I'm doing here for your understanding. Please. Now it can be a drama, but to be honest, brother, this is the way I trade. Okay, I never hold my trade until that sell side liquidity. When my loss is mitigated, I will go. I'm gonna close my trade. That's all. That's all, brother. Brumark, all depends on your strategy, brother. No, Brumark, there is no strategy. If you mitigate your loss, you have to close your trade. If you hold it until that sell side liquidity, that means you are greedy. This time it worked. There are so many other price action over here, so many things I can't explain. I'm sorry for that, but I can't explain all of these things over here. It will take near about 7 days to explain little of this price action. That's why price is coming here and it's going to take that sell side liquidity. Today I don't know, but this sell side liquidity is more obvious. I was so much confident from here when market was going higher that market is not going higher. Market is not going to take that high. There are so much logic, man. It's not this candles, and I can't make you believe that. If you are with me for some days, you already know. Whenever I just mark some site that market is going toward that light there, market always will reach over there. It will always will reach over there. I just can't say I'm always right, but to be honest, I'm always right. Here you saw all of this liquidity, or I got chopped up everything. I will never be chopped up here. Look at this setup. Market has taken the buy side liquidity. Market structure shift, fast fair value cap entry. Look over here. Okay, if I were on the spot, okay, I would take my entry here. My stop loss would cover the breakaway gap. Just let me here. Okay, and that will be my target here. Okay, I got stopped out. Look at this. I got stopped out. When I got stopped out here, the very next candle it went little lower. It come back again to this order block. I will re-entry over there. Here I can't concentrate, man. To be honest, I'm just doing commentary. Everything I'm doing over there. I wouldn't. I mean, I got chopped out here, so whatever I have done. But that would be my entry. I got stopped out with the logic. I I would re-entry over there. Market started to chop up over here. When I would get any chance, I will close my trade. I would just close my trade here after taking the order block entry. I would close my trade around that area after seeing all of this choppiness. Market went lower, this low. It has made this unfilled area. Look over here. It has made this unfilled area. I got confirmed that market is falling. Market come here. It went lower, went through this last fair value gap. This candle. When this candle closed below that fair value gap, come back again to this last fair value gap, I would re-entry over there until that sell side liquidity. I do trade like that way. I wouldn't, if market give me any chance to take my entry here, I will never hold my trade until that sell side liquidity. I will go until that last value gap from 1 minute chart. I'll just close my trade over there. I failed to hold my trade until that consolidation. I re-enter over there. I will hold my trade until here. That's all, man. Can you explain breakaway gap? Brother, you have to go to my channel. I have already done all of this thing to my channel, okay? And just let me show you. And Peter, I'm extremely sorry, brother, for more drama. I love drama. If you come to my from the playlist, you see the fair cap concept. Please watch those videos. You will get some precision over there. Watch the study folder. You will be grateful. I mean, you will be grateful to me. Okay. You will say thank you, brother, for that playlist. This narrative. Last 2 weeks we are not working with the narrative. Okay, so I didn't talk anything about the narrative because last week price action was shitty price action. This week we got the expansion at the Monday, so we are not expecting the narrative. But to be honest, this narrative folder, when market will be again okay, this is the most important folder, this narrative folder. So please watch them. You will understand what is breakaway gap or everything. Okay? Yes, thank you. Peter Henry, drama queen. When I'm not a queen, you can say drama king. Okay. Okay. Alan Gibson. Yeah, man. If I took two contract, actually in that type of situation, I don't take two contract. I mean, I don't take entry for the two contract. Yesterday, I didn't say get any setup where I could take two contract. Okay, so I'm sorry for that. As I told over here, where I was expecting if market can give me another market structure shift, I will add more. In that type of case, I actually add one more, but you see the sloppiness, so I wouldn't take another pyramid entry over there. So yeah, if I take two contract, then I would take a partial around that last travel gap. In that case, I will hold my trade until here, and I will trial my stop loss too fast, too tight. Okay, I will do that if I take two contract. Alan Gibson. I know, bro. Today you did it on purpose. But in general, I wasn't that bad trade. If you go a higher time frame, like you have unicorn on 5 minute here, maybe I have this 5 minute open over here because the 50-minute chart is not clean. I kept it over here. My next target is this sell side liquidity, and I'm gonna go back to my 50-minute chart here. So my next target is this sell side liquidity. Okay, market is going to fall to that sell side liquidity. Should I take more entries today, guys? If you tell me, and okay, do some favor to me. Okay, this is my money. Okay, to be honest, brother, this is my money. If you want more entries, I'll push. I'll keep pushing. I'm not telling that I'm not going to push my button. But if you just give me some pleasure or something, then I will push my button tomorrow. Today I took how many entries I have taken. It's been a long. I didn't take that much entry. More than 3 entries I don't take. So, oh man, seriously, seriously, look how many entries I have taken. It's up to you. If you tell me to push more button, I will push more button. No problem. If you tell me, okay. Kevin, be more. No down. No, don't take. Thanks, Ganesh. Take micros. No, I don't want to go micro, brother. I would love to stay in here. Don't. Thank you, Broomark. Like, see, Peter Henry. I'm a drama king, and you are asking me to push more button. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Did I actually make a poll? Like so far, I remember I have made a poll about the real money and the paper money. Let me check that poll. Okay. I don't. I forgot about that poll. Let me check it. Just give me one moment. Okay, 64% people told me that I can switch to my paper money. Okay, and 36% people told me to stay in real money. More drama. Okay, Peter, what do you think? After all of this drama, did you get anything? After all of this drama, brother, did you get anything? That is actually helpful. Man, I can do whole day. I can do this scalping. I don't care about my loss. Okay, you are not from the very beginning, but the guys who are with me from the very beginning, they know what I can do with this 15-minute chart and this 1 minute chart. They know. Okay, I'm not telling that I'm the best, but I'm the best in my kingdom. Okay, I know what I'm doing with this price. I know that. So I'm gonna remove this level from here. And today I actually missed so many comments. I'm extremely sorry, brother. I'm extremely sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna put a screenshot about today's profit and loss. After seeing that, if you tell me to lose more, I will do that. But first, watch that on and let me know that should I do more or not. We have tomorrow, so we can do this tomorrow as well. We have tomorrow, right? So okay, here is the last amount. And I'm near about 100,000 BDT. I'm the winner of 100,000 BDT right now by today's trading amount. Here is the last amount. So 100, not 100, 100,000, it's 110,000, near about something like that. More drama, more drama, more drama. Now don't say this is not your real money, this is your paper money. So this is the profit or loss from today. So profit or loss, you can see 11.33. So 2 1 2 3 2 0. This is the profit till now. I started with $17. I mean yesterday. Put that on. Yesterday I had a profit with $17. At the morning I started 325. Then I found $712. Finally 1133. That's all from today. Now you are still telling me to push more button. Let me see how many. Okay, you see, I have earned so much money, but I didn't get that much subscribers. So let it make at least 50. Okay, 3650, at least 3650. So please, if a five of people are here didn't subscribe to my channel, please subscribe to my channel. That will be appreciated. Market is going higher. As Julian, I don't know you are here or not. As I told you, that market is going higher. Okay, that was my expectation, but yeah, I wanted to see market will tap to this travel gap. I wanted to see that, but it didn't. When I saw market went here very near to that high, I would love to see market will go higher. That's all. Okay, so you guys want me to push my button more. Okay, and the guys actually telling me not to take more trade. Thank you, man. This is the way. Okay, even if I know market is going to take that sell liquidity, we should hold our trade. Just go on paper. You did too much today, King. Thank you, Boomer. Great, thanks. No problem, Peter. Why the people so greedy actually? No, they're not greedy. Actually, they're taking fun, brother. Future trade investing. They're not greedy. They're taking fun because nobody's going to do this in front of all of you with their real money. Nobody's going to do this. So it's kind of fun. If I were with them, I mean, if I were, I think like that way. I don't know how they think, but I think like that way. If I was a viewer, I would say that, please, brother, do this more because this is real money and this is real fun. When this is paper money, there is no emotion. But if it is real money, then obviously there is emotion. Okay. Yeah, Broomberg, I have already shown you. I'm green with 1,133 total profit or loss. Broomberg. Okay. Not only green, it's huge, man. For one day, $1,000. Huge. I mean, it's huge for me. I don't know about you guys. It's huge for me. I have 300k apex. I hate the drawdown. I also hate the drawdown, brother. Move to paper trading and take as much trades as you can. So I'm gonna move to trade my paper money. Really, I don't want to take more entries today, man. It's really so difficult to lose more money. To be honest, brother, please. I'm sorry for that. I'm gonna switch my chart, okay? So I'm gonna use this thing, and as I would love to just change the account, and I'm coming back. I don't want to show you the account number. That's all, man. I really don't understand about this. What to say? I mean the things, but my friend he told me that I should not show my account. Okay, so I'm not gonna show you the account. Just let me change the account. Why is it? Okay, I got it. Here, log out. Paper money. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you. So I have switched to paper account. Thank you. Game over. Brother, do you look at 15-minute week CE or normally you just ignore them? Obviously, I look for 15 minutes CE, okay? But when I do look about them, if my bias is bullish, okay, look at this 15-minute consequent encroachment of this. I always look for that, brother, to be honest. But if my bias is bullish, then I mark the consequent encroachment. I would love to see market will reach until that consequent encroachment, body will close above that consequent encroachment. Then it will go higher. But as my bias is bearish, I'm looking for sell. Market is going toward that sell side liquidity. I don't care about that week 50%. I won't say. I mean, I want to see market will go through that week. That's all I want to see. For example, if you were with me from the morning, okay, that was the morning session. When market went lower, I wanted to see market will go above that buy side liquidity. Okay? That was a very clean buy side liquidity. Look at those highs. That was the run from 1 minute chart at 9:30. So I marked the 50% of that week, and I wanted to see nobody will close below that consequent encroachment. When I saw that, I got more confident that market is going to take that buy side liquidity. Later, it come back again to this fair value gap. Then I took entry around that fair value gap. In that type of case, I marked the consequent encroachment. But if my bias is bearish, market is going toward that sell side liquidity. In that type of case, I ignore the consequent encroachment of that week because I would love to see it will go through that level. That's why I don't mark them. Okay? I guess you got your answer, brother. If it is not clear yet, let me ask. I'll tell you. Are you green now? Oh, Brumark, I have showed you on. I have shown you already. I'm green. Jillian, you are here. So yeah, we were distribution on high time frame. See, still you are just okay, man. Yeah, still we are in the high time frame distribution. Thank you, man. So brother, you missed my comments. Ganesh, I missed so many other people's comment as well. Let me no, don't take. So Ganesh, you say don't take. Any other comment, brother? Happy Valentine's Day to you. Is that Valentine's Day today? Oh, okay. Thank you, brother. Actually, I don't have any girlfriend right now, so I forgot about the Valentine's Day. But thank you very much, Ganesh Kartik. If I miss your another comment, I'm extremely sorry for that, brother. I'm extremely sorry for those to whom I missed the comment. Okay, I'm extremely sorry. I'm now waiting for the price action one more time toward that sell side liquid. I would love to see how it go above, then it fall. Okay, I'm gonna look at this 15-minute chart. Look at this fair value gap. I would love to see market will make that fair value gap, it will trade that fair value gap, then it will fall. That's all I want to see right now. Now let's see how it react. Okay. So yeah, at the same time, let me read some comment. Okay, brother, do you look at 50? Okay, I gave you the answer. Bro, which broker did you use? No, it's top step. It's a prop firm. Okay, top step admin. How much have you made from trading so far, like your entire career? I didn't count, brother. I mean, you know, Right now, I'm not focusing on earning through my trading. To be honest, brother, my father left huge for me. He died in 2022. Before his death, I was in a condition like I was poor, okay, something like that. I was poor. I never knew how much we have. I mean, my father, how much he has. I didn't know that before his death. But after his death, when I find out that he left, he left huge for me, okay, huge. I don't need to earn money, something like that. I mean, for example, if you ask me right now, I have just made a home to my village. It costs near about uh how much? 200K. Okay, 200K US dollar. Is it 200K US dollar? এক লাখ is equal to 1 কোটি, 2 lakh is equal to yeah 2 lakh, yeah 200K. Okay, I have just built a house by 200K US dollar to my home, and here I didn't invest not even a single penny to my home. Everything is my father's earn. Still, I have a huge in my, I mean, not in my bank account, in my mother's bank account. I don't need to earn money right now from trading. Okay, so I didn't count. But sometimes when I need some money, I do trade. That's all, brother. I hope you will understand the thing, man. I mean, Sam, have one GF first. How are you gonna spend your money? Sam, I would love to come in Canada. When I'll be in Canada, I will spend money with you, brother. You are my uncle, not brother. Sorry, you are my uncle. So I'm gonna spend my money with you. With you. Now, win. How did you anticipate the move lower while we are in daily order block, which shows higher price at 9:30 opening shows higher price? Can you clarify, brother? Now, win. The thing is, brother, I'm not. I mean, if you were with me in my Twitter, you already know that I have already told that this week I am not going to hold any bias, not the daily bias. So I'm gonna analyze the 15-minute chart. If I get the level from 15-minute chart, I'm gonna go for that. That's all, brother. So now when I'm in daily bias is different. You can't take entry depending on your daily bias from 1 minute chart. Okay, if you would love to take an entry from 1 minute chart, you can't take that entry depending on that daily bias. You have to go to 15-minute chart. Okay, this is for me. I know I have to come in 15-minute chart for taking entries in 1 minute chart. I actually I don't know, but try to stay with me some more days, brother. You will understand everything. Okay, just let this 1 week go. I will stay with my real money for the whole of this week, and when the next week will come, I will go back again about the teaching. This week is kind of show off. Okay, this is the show off that what I can do. Even after so many trade, I can be still in green. That's kind of show off for the people who are here, not I mean not older. Okay, who are here, who is new here. Before the last week, trust me, there was a little amount, little crowd over here, only 25 to 30 people. I knew all of them. Right now, I don't know all of the people. So I need to show off something that I can do something. I know how to read the price. I don't know how to read the price, but I know little. That's all. I'm just doing the show off here. Nothing else, brother. At the same time, if anybody is new here, please don't forget to give me a subscribe. And I can see it was 3645. Now it's 3644. One guy left. I'm sorry. Is that what was his name? Peter? Peter, did you unsubscribe, brother? He's married. Ooh, strict trader. I'm not married. No, he's not married. Yeah, I'm not married, brother. I'm not married. I'm single. Pure single. Oh, so sad. Rest in peace. Okay, thank you, Yaseli. Allah, may Allah, grant him Jannah. I mean, thank you for clearing that CE, brother. Sorry to bother you again with this. No problem, brother. You can ask me the question, but don't give me the direction. That's all I want to ask to all of you. Don't give me the direction. I know where I'm going and for what I'm waiting. So if you just give me any direction, brother, now market is going higher. Now go to higher time frame and see it is reacting from that fair value gap. It makes me confused. Okay, so that's all I request. to everyone not to give me that. But if you have any question, you can obviously ask me the question. So would I be wrong to say, my little brother, he thinks that you trading a silver bullet toward that sell side liquidity? No, I didn't take that entry depending on that silver bullet. I took that entry depending on that price format. Market has taken that buy side liquidity when I enter into the PM session. This is the PM session from 12:50. My PM session start from 12:50 macro. Okay, so until 110 macro, then the PM session. It has taken that buy side liquidity. Market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap. This is the breakaway gap. Market should not close above that breakaway gap. That is the rules. It can't close above the breakaway gap, constant encroachment. This is the fake breakout. Very rare it happens. Very rare. Okay. Now this time it happens. Stopped me out. Then this is my setup actually. Okay. I didn't see the silver bullet, and to be honest, I already explained what I was thinking. Look over here. Market is going higher. Everybody will see this. Market has taken the liquidity. This is the market structure shift. This is the first fair value gap. This is the last fair value gap. I'm gonna take my buy over there. Market is going to take all of this buy side liquidity. Maybe market is going to do that, but I'm not interested to take that buy. Why? Because at the sell side liquidity just behind me, I would love to see market will take that sell side liquidity. That's my expectation. I'm not gonna change my direction here, but this is a very nice setup. Even even for me, I get confused sometimes by this type of setup. But in longer term, I learn how to sacrifice some setup to to be still into my direction. I'm bearish, okay? In my direction, I'm bearish. So I'm gonna sacrifice the bullish setup, and this is how I get profit. Trade don't allow in Pakistan. Is it allowed in Bangladesh? I don't know, brother. Is it allow? I mean, is it allowed in Bangladesh or not? I actually use the Portuguese ID, so I mean everything is opened from the Portugal. So I don't know is it allowed in Bangladesh or not. So what is one fact that makes you consider a silver bullet during its own circle of time for silver bullet? Silver bullet is so difficult to trade. So difficult. I don't care who told you that it's easier, but for me, as my expectation, as per my observation, silver bullet is the most difficult trade. I mean trading setup, like the market maker MMXM. Like the MMXM, silver bullet is one of the best, most difficult thing to trade for me. Okay. Okay. Peter, no trade, no more drama. I'm doing drama. Peter, where are you from, brother? I never saw your comment before, and I'm getting fun. To be honest, brother, I'm getting fun from you. Nope, I'm here. So you are still here. So who actually did unsubscribe to my channel? Someone unsubscribed. I don't know who actually unsubscribed. Black hole, are you here, brother? Your mentorship details? I don't have any mentorship, brother. I have some little videos to my YouTube. And Peter, actually, I'm waiting for the setup, brother. That's why I'm talking. I'm waiting for the setup. As you see, this is the fair value gap. Market has traded that fair value gap. All I need to see a lower market structure shift. Then I will be interested for the trade, and that sell side liquidity will be my target. Okay. So I'm just waiting for the setup. That's why I'm talking. Don't get confused, brother. I don't have any mentorship. I will never open any mentorship. I will never ask you for the money. Never ever. Okay. When I'll be done in this free teaching and I will see nobody is no more, not even a single person is interested about learning the price action, I'll be done. You will never see me again. If you come to my YouTube channel, look at this study section. Trust me, brother, every single video from this folder is like gem. It's gonna help you. You have no idea how much it's going to help you, but just watching those videos, it's not going to help you. You have to take notes, you have to watch the videos. My English is not good, it's broken English, so you have to understand everything what I meant to say over there. if you study all of these videos, it's gonna jam. Okay, you don't need to come back again to my live stream or any other live streaming in your life ever. So this folder, okay, it's gonna help you, I believe. At the same time, narrative videos, there is kind of 5 video only. Macro, this is all a strategy. Okay, this is not, you are never going to get this from anyone else. So this macro you can watch them, but this is for the kid, okay, who doesn't want to read the price, don't want, kind of lazy people. This folder is for the lazy people. Okay, finally the fair value concept weekly analysis. So you can see the trade execution over here. I have already uploaded some execution, you can get fun from there. Okay, 3646 guys, can you please subscribe 4 more people? It will be 3650 at least. Okay, my target was 3700, but at least 3650 is enough. Okay. Okay, it is 9:30 a.m. 15-minute close candle and water block on this 15-minute. I don't know, brother. I don't see the 15-minute water block. I go for the 1-minute water block. Water block. Let's be satisfied with 20 handles a day, 60 handles in a week. If you can be satisfied like that way, this is the best option. But don't push, don't make your target limited. Let it fly. Okay, don't be greedy and don't make it smaller as well. Good night until tomorrow. See you, Peter. Can you review the minus order block 15-minute time frame and see them on the 1-minute time frame, please? What did you say? Okay, water block now from 15-minute chart. Let me find a water block from 15-minute chart first. If I get a water block, see, see this candle, this consecutive 2 candle. This candle is my water block here. Why this is water block? Market has taken some liquidity. After that, this market structure shift, price went lower to this last fair value gap, it went higher. The last up close candle or the consecutive candles, these candles open or the week high is my water block. Now this is the only water block I can see until here. All of this price action from 15-minute chart until now, I can see only that water block. And now if you want to see something from that water block, you can see, brother. Okay, that is the only water block I can see from 15-minute chart. And then and yeah, this is another water block. So here high, highest up close candle, but it never traded. No, it never traded the highest up close candle. Here, look at this candle. See this candle at 10:30. Okay, 10:30, that was another water block. So we had 2 water block until that price action. We don't have any other water block around that area. No other water block except this candle. This is the water block, bearish water block. Julian, how do you know sell side? How do you know sell side? I marked the sell side, that's why I know this is the sell side. Just stay with me, don't try to learn everything by one day. Okay, just stay with me some more days, you will understand everything, brother. Top step, apex or any other future perform is not available in BD. Yeah, nothing is available in BD time. Thanks for clarifying that. I'm using the Portuguese account, so I am not, I mean, I don't know, I didn't know that. Thanks for confirming that, Simon. Yes, okay, bro. Good night. It's 12:30 a.m. Pakistani time. Thank you so much. Learned a lot from your stream. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. You are most welcome, Yasir. Hope to see you again. Peter Henry, Australia, Aussie. You are Aussie. Oh man. That's why you are thinking that I'm doing a drama, okay? Do you have a girlfriend, Peter? Do you have a girlfriend, brother? That's a poor take, man. That's a poor take. What was the poor take, man? What did you say? Irfan Omar Gill. I'm in a sell now. Why did you take sell? There's no sell setup. I don't know why you took that sell. It has taken a major level of liquidity. After taking the major level of liquidity, it has made this relatively equal lows. Look at this lows. This low and that low is the relatively equal lows. The market is going to take that lows, but before taking that low, it is going higher to make full the retail trader, to make them full. Okay, remember this is that level where price came before, went higher. This is the again the same game is going to play. This time, whoever is going to take that buy. Remember what happened before? Here, that is the liquidity. I mean the sell side liquidity or our support zone. This is the zone. Whenever price come here, they take buy. They got stopped out, so they took buy again. Now, where is their target? This high. This high is their target. Market will never go to above that high. It is going to fall now. But you have to wait for that. First, market will go higher. It will make pull to the retail trader. They will start to think, okay, this support level is going to work. Market is going higher. So they will start to believe that. Then it will fall. First, let them make pull. It's not a perfect time to sell. I don't know. You got my point or not? Can you please give us a simple strategy to be very everyday profitable? Thank you. Nobody can be profitable every day, and there is no simple strategy like that, brother. If you every single trade I take, I take that thinking I'm gonna take that loss. That's why I'm profitable. If you think you are going to be profitable by every single trade, you are going to be a loser. To be honest, brother, you have to first digest the losing entry. That's why I told to use paper money, not the real money, before understanding the price action. When you will understand the price action, you will understand everything. For understanding the price action, I gave you very simple logic: 15-minute last fair value gap and 1 minute last fair value gap. That's the simple logic. Bro, off today, 12:30 p.m. minus OB. Yeah, that was the minus OB. Okay, thank you, Julian, for joining, brother. See you tomorrow, man. Thank you from South Africa. Me and my brother never miss your streams from us. Thanks again. Rick, I never saw your comment, brother, but thanks for joining to my streaming, and thanks to your brother as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is actually the achievement. Okay, this is the achievement. See this bullish entry. I sacrificed it. What I told. This is very clean. Very clean. This is market structure shift. This is the first parallel gap. This is the breakaway gap. I made myself so much confident to sacrifice this run. Look at that run. Let me show you the setup. The market has taken all the liquidity here. My liquidity has taken. This is the perfect market structure shift with a very nice displacement. This is the first parallel gap, our well-known setup. Okay, this is the first parallel gap. This is the breakaway gap. That means the last parallel gap. Market will trade that first parallel gap, then it will boom. Where is your target? Toward that buy side liquidity. Above that buy side liquidity, you have this last 1 minute last parallel gap. The market can reach until that last parallel gap. I trained myself to sacrifice those entries. Why? Because those are against my expectation. My expectation is market is going to take that sell side liquidity. That's my expectation. So I train myself to sacrifice those entries. If you take that entry from here to until here, it's already 36 handle. Even if you take one contract, it's near about $720. Huge, man. Already $720. I train myself to sacrifice those. Why? This is how I get I am being profitable by sacrificing those entries and be strict with the direction. I don't know you are getting my point or not. This market, this price action is not only for taking entries. This is to read the price. This is the time to read the price. Every single thing is important over here. You have to sacrifice some entries. This is how you will grow. Okay, you will grow, man. What is your favorite setup for life which you love the most? Breaker block. I love the breaker block setup. See, this is the breaker block. That setup I love. What's that? So that is the breaker block setup. I love that low. I mean that setup. This setup. I love this type of breaker block setup. That's my most favorite. Most. I mean what to say. Yeah, in my life, this type of setup is my most. I mean, lovable setup, brother. Uh, Jadani, please answer me. What was your question, Jadani? Man, as I told you, brother, I really don't know. Is there any simple strategy that can give you the profitability every single day, brother? I don't know, brother. To be honest, I don't know. I know only how to read the price. That's all, brother. I know. If you know how to read the price, if you know where is your direction, if you know all of these things, maybe you will be the profitable trader. Otherwise, I am not here to give you some simple strategy that will help you to be profitable. I'm sorry, brother, for that. Dude, please, I think it's a priority to explain what an order block in the 15 is with examples because it's crucial for our trading. Not everything it's on the 1 minute time frame. Julian, you know that I don't want to talk about order block. You know that, brother. Yeah, I take entries. When I take the entry, I took that entry depending on the order block. I don't want you to take that entry depending on that order block. You just take your entry to the fair value gap. Doesn't matter with that. But all of you know already that I don't want to talk about the order block. Even after that, I keep talking about the order block. Now, if you don't understand what is order block, then just let it go. I don't want to talk about order block. Wait for the ICT's book. He will explain everything in his book. I don't want to spread the misconcept about his things. ICT himself didn't clear about the order block. What is order block? Nobody knows. I feel guilty when I talk about the order block. How do I know that? Yeah, when I saw market ICT marked some specific level or order block every single time, I try to I mean match some similarities, and that's how I learned what is order block. Now don't force me to talk about the order block. I cleared that beforehand that I don't want to talk about the order block only. Except order block, I will talk about everything else. You know that, Julian, because you were from the very beginning with me. So please don't force me to talk about the order block. There are two fair lookup on 15 minute which will be perfect. I would love to see market will trade this fair lookup and it will fall toward that sell side liquidity. That's my expectation. As I told beforehand, okay? So market came here to this first fair lookup, now it is falling toward that sell side liquidity. That's all I wanted to see. Now, if market would love to come here, that is the last fair value gap. I actually mark that last fair value gap when I'm expecting market will go higher. In that type of case, I mark the last fair value gap. Okay. So if market is very near to the sell side liquidity, I go for the last fair, I mean the entry fair value gap. This is the entry fair value gap. Market came here, make this entry fair value gap, market went here, that entry fair value gap, see, or here, now falling. This is the market structure shift. After the shifting market structure, it didn't let you entry over there, but you can take a close, I mean if you know where market is going, you can easily take the entry over there. Okay, I'm not interested to take entry, but that's all, brother. Irfan, oh my god, I'm in sell right now. That's cool, man. You can take sell here. It's logical, but it's up to you, brother. I have this mind, but I will justify asking for a simple logic to use. Simple logic is, man, liquidity. You have to take the liquidity. You have to mark the liquidity, and you have to mark the last travel gap. That's the simplest thing I can tell you. The last simple thing. Look at this last travel gap from 1 minute chart. It can hold the price, send it back. It has that power. This parallel gap, I don't need that one. It's done its job. If you are expecting market will go toward that sell side liquidity, you will expect this last parallel gap will price will go through that last parallel gap. That should be your expectation. If you are expecting market will go higher, then this parallel gap will hold the price and send it back. This parallel gap is the most powerful parallel gap in this price action, because this is the last parallel gap from 1 minute chart. Thank you. You're most welcome. I know that every trade can be a losing trade. Yeah, thank you, Jadani. Brother, I just can't tell you like that way, okay? But try, stay with me. I always talk about the way I read the price. If you know where market is going and when market is going, you can find a setup anytime, brother. It's very easy. Good explanation, bro. No problem, Ifan. I don't believe in fair value gap as much as I believe in order blocks. The reason is it's because an order block it's predetermined area in price. That's why it's so important in the high time frame. ICT say it, lol, but it's okay. It's up to you, Julian. When you believe in order block, then you know about the order block better than me. So you should not ask me about the order block because you believe in order block. But I can tell you, order block even is not valid if there is no fair value gap. Even it's not valid. Okay, it's not valid yet. So when this last fair value gap is failed to hold the price, if market can come back again here. Okay, that should be my entry here. My stop loss will be very tight. This sell side liquidity will be my target, something like that. First, it has to break this last fair value. That means it has to close below that fair value gap. If it can close that below that fair value gap, I don't need to wait for this perfect tap to this low. I will try to take an approximately entry around that area. See if it can make a fair value gap here. I'll be happy to take entry around that fair value gap. Or if it can tap to this last I mean low of that fair value gap, I will be happy to take that entry around that area, because market has already shown me sign to love to go lower. So just let me take it here, but this stop loss has to be very tight, okay, very tight. And let's see if it works or not. Julian, I think you know better than me about the water block, so why you are getting the exam on me, man? You should not take exam on me. Lol, lol, it pained me when you said that you were on the edge of quitting from 2019 mentorship. Lol, I am 2021 from January. I have been here silent and just enjoying you drive these markets. Henrik, okay. When I didn't never I never saw your comment, so you were new to me, brother. To be honest, if you don't comment, I didn't know that you were here. But thanks, brother, for staying with me for so long. Really, I appreciate that, man. Did you get anything from me? I mean, are you still? What do you think about my trading or the way I drive the chart? What do you think? It is helpful or not? Let me know, Sunri. Just banked 200 quit on a sell. I trusted my analysis because of your explanation. Irfan, that's the thing, brother. I always tell, don't take entry depending on my analysis. Okay, if it is your analysis, please go for that. Please go for that. Okay, I don't want to take responsibility of other money. Okay, I know how to mitigate my loss, but I don't know how to mitigate your loss. So please don't take don't take entries depending on my analysis. Take your entries depending on your analysis. My explanation, I guess it will help you. After taking that sell side liquidity, what is your target? All of you know what is your target. Which market is going now? Where market is going now? If you take two contracts, one will be closed here, another one, how long you will hold. And the guy who thought that market is not going to trade here somewhere, I mean the previous liquidity was here, right? Here, yeah. Who thought market is not going here? I told that just wait and see. So I wasn't sure that market is going to take that sell side liquidity, but it seems like market is going to take that sell side liquidity, I guess. Okay. Jillian, I just wanted to say that for those reasons, because the logic behind fair value gap are multiple and water block, it we determined already, but it's okay. Thank you. You're most welcome, Julian. But I'm extremely sorry, brother. I'm sorry because I don't want to talk about water block. Except water block, I'm happy to talk about anything else. The problem is how to identify liquidity accurately. Thank you again, and you should know that I took so many idea from you. Thank you. No problem, Jadani. The way I mark the liquidity is relatively equal lows or relatively equal highs. Okay, I don't go for the session liquidity like here. Okay, let me give you the example from here. So 12. This is the lunch hour. Okay, this is the lunch hour starting. This is the end of the lunch hour. So market went below, take the lunch hour low, right? It has taken the lunch hour low. What should be your expectation? Market has taken the lunch hour low, so now it is going toward that lunch hour high. So many people over here who thinks like that way. Market has taken the lunch hour low. That means lunch session liquidity has taken. Now market is going to take lunch hour high. I don't see like that way. What I told you here, what I did here, I take three entries. First was losing entry, then it worked perfectly. I was confident that no, market is not going toward that lunch hour session liquidity. No, that's why I don't go for the lunch hour liquidity. I don't go for the previous week or previous day high, previous day low, that type of liquidity. I don't go for the PM session liquidity, London session liquidity. No, I don't go like that way. The way I trade, simple, very simple. Look, this low, those low. What is that? Relatively equal lows. I know that is my liquidity. There, relatively equal lows. That was my liquidity. Here, that was my liquidity. That was my first tweet from today. Just go to your chart and mark those levels and see every single level you will get. This is from 15-minute chart, okay? 17848, 17824, 17779.25. Every single level you will get a relatively equal lows. But I mark all of this sell side liquidity, okay? That was my first tweet when market was over here above that 15-minute fair value gap. Market was over here. I told that please mark all of this liquidity, it's gonna be taken. That was my first tweet from today. If you don't believe me, just come to my Twitter at the rate of NRT12345. Very simple, and check it. I mean, am I lying or am I telling you something wrong? Okay. Every single time I go for the relatively equal highs. Come here to this dollar index. Where was my liquidity? Relatively equal highs. That was my liquidity. I told that before starting to this today's session. I don't know anybody here from the very beginning or not. That was my buy side liquidity. I told that market is going to take that buy side liquidity. I don't care about anything else. I have only the buy side liquidity. I don't have anything else. So market is going to take that buy side. That's why I'm so much confident that market is going toward that level every single time. And the last fair value gap. The last fair value gap is very much important for me. Every single time I work with the last fair value gap. Whenever I trade, I go for the last fair value gap. Now, dollar index, I don't want to show you the precision because dollar index, I don't look for the precision. But here, I always look for the precision. What is my next target? This sell side liquidity is going to give me another setup. No, it's not going to give me another setup. It should fall. It should just fall toward that sell side liquidity. That's all. I'm gonna remove this sell side liquidity level from my chart. Why this is my sell side liquidity? Why this low? When this low came to that low, it has made relatively equal lows. When I saw this is my first sell side liquidity. Market came here, boom. Where? To this sell side liquidity. Very simple, man. Okay, I don't know. You just know a lot, lol. No, man, Julian, I don't know a lot. I know like you guys know. Okay, simple, very simple. I know very little, like you guys know. But except, please don't force me about the water block. Only the water block. That's my request to you, man. Don't force me to talk about the water block, and don't force me to go some some chart where I don't feel confident to go. I guess the very next candle will take that sell side liquidity. The very next candle is going to take that sell side liquidity. That's my expectation. Let's see if it can take that or not. How you draw sell side liquidity? Okay, MS, I guess I gave you the answer. So Rick, you changed my life. I don't know what to say, but to say I want you here in Cape Town. You made a trader out of my little brothers, and as of me, bro, you helped me a lot. Your micros killed it for man. Just earn 200k US dollar. I'll be there in Cape Town. That's my dream city as well, man. I really love to visit there. I'd love to see this candle if it can take that sales and liquidity. That's my expectation. Really, I'll visit Cape Town, man. But please, for that you have to earn 200k. When you will earn that 200k, maybe you will forget about me. But if you don't forget, just give me an invitation, okay? I'll be there. Jen, yeah, NRT 12345. I mean, here, if you go to my description, you will get the Twitter ID, okay? If you don't go to my description, no problem. At the rate of NRT 12345. That's my Twitter ID. Okay. So you say twitter.com/NRT12345. You will find me over Twitter at the rate of NRT12345. If it miss, no problem. How many times I have to be right? Sometimes I'm wrong as well. I'm always right, man. At last here. Welcome back, George. After seeing you, I'm trying to give you guys there is a join mentorship button on the pin comment. If anybody would love to join to my membership, you can, okay? It's up to you. You will be appreciated. That's all, okay? NVM found you on Twitter. NVM means November. Jen, what is that? NVM found you on Twitter. I don't know, brother. What does it mean, NVM? And ever since I found you from last November, I have been consistently profiting out of the market. And from you, I enjoy BPR and last travel gap helped me. BB is best for me. Thank you, Sinrik. Lol, I won't forget, brother. Okay, thank you. Thanks for that. Please don't forget me, okay? Whoever earned the money, please don't forget me because I love traveling. I would love to visit with my friends in his country. That's my target one. But we have either buy side liquidity. Why you chosen the sell side? There was no buy side liquidity. You can't mark the buy side liquidity, brother. It's oh okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry because my English is not good, Jen. I'm extremely sorry, brother. There is no buy side liquidity, brother. there is no buy side liquidity. I had only the sell side liquidity. There is no relatively equal highs. Okay. Uh, Jadani, if you look your 15-minute chart, you will never find a buy side liquidity. Welcome back, George. Welcome back. Good night, Ganesh. Good night. I'm gonna close my session as well because I started 1 hour ago today, so I don't think so I can continue until the end of today. I'm done for today. I mean, so much talking for today. But let me check actually how many subscriber I got. 364. Oh man, 3650. Thank you. Don't unsubscribe me, please. Nobody, please don't unsubscribe me. Okay, I got at least 3650. I'm happy for that. Maybe tomorrow I will get 3700. Let's see if we get it or not. See you, Ganesh. I think tomorrow will be a better day. But before leaving, let me know that was that helpful. Okay, Ishke, thank you, Ishke. You're most welcome. Just let me know that was it helpful for today or not. Did you get anything from today or not? Okay, what happened after over trading? Did you get it or not? Don't look at my last amount. Don't look at my last amount. Okay, this is because I'm trading. That is why this is my last amount. I'm seeing that you are new. Okay, if you are new, then I'm talking like that way. If you are new, you are never going to get this one. You are going to blow your account. If you do overtrade, you are going to blow your account. I know where market is going. I told you, brother. I know. I don't care about the losing trade from the beginning of my this YouTube streaming or something, whatever. I always told you that I know what I am doing. I don't care about my losing trade. I know I'm gonna mitigate my loss. I'm gonna take profit. That's why this is the last amount for me. Except this amount, did you understand? If you do over trade, how do you blow your account? If you get a profit like this, done your day. It's done. It's done, man. OMG, big family. Yeah, George, I have now a very big family, brother. And I really appreciate to all of you guys. I mean George, Stephen, then Remigius, Music Life, to all of you guys. Okay, Karthik. I mean I can't tell all of the people's name, but who are with me from the very beginning. You guys actually appreciate me, and you told me that keep doing. One day there will be more people. So yeah, I'm getting little, you know, I'm getting some noticeable. What to say? How can I say that? People actually notice me, started to notice me. Okay, something like that. So thanks to all of you guys. Okay, who are with me from the very beginning. If I missed anyone's name, I'm sorry for that. But to be honest, thanks to all who are with me from the very beginning. Open Heart Ministry. Okay, he is also the one of the very beginning guys. Okay, who told me that please, bro, do that, continue this thing. You will get more crowd on this. Great session today, Tito. You are most welcome. Doctor, rest well. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you. You're most welcome. MS Jen, great stream. Thank you, brother. Very much helpful. Okay, thank you, Ganesh. Keep going, brother. It is helping me. Okay, brother. Just stay with me. You will get so many things. Hassan, thank you. Thank you, brother. So, okay, I don't want to continue this session for today. Not anymore. I'm done for today. Okay, and I believe market is going to take that sell side liquidity, and this is the last parabolic gap. Okay, let me finish this in a small here. So this is the last parabolic gap from 15-minute chart just below the sell side liquidity. I would love to see market will come here to that parabolic gap, last parabolic gap, then it will go higher. Okay, it will stay here somewhere and it will end today's session, something like that. Then tomorrow I will decide new levels, new things. So thanks to all for joining my streaming and listening me for this long time. And George, thanks for joining, brother. After so long, I'm gonna complete my session. Thanks to all guys. If anybody is new, subscribe to my channel before leaving my channel, and don't forget to give me a like. Try to follow me over here to the Twitter. You'll be profitable. Yeah, you will be beneficial, okay, by following me through my Twitter at the rate of NRT12345. Very simple. Okay.